Now you're a ninja. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that's Punk Panda. You know we're playing some more old school RuneScape. That's what we do around here mostly, honestly. That being said though, shit is changing for your boy. Shit is changing a little bit here, there, and everywhere. If you think about it on the terms of the gaming space, right? There was a time when your boy was mostly just playing RuneScape, but nowadays, maybe we have 3 other games that we're playing every single week. Right now we've got nothing, right? We got RuneScape. But soon, like tomorrow, for example, we should probably leave actually, rather than staying here. Because I want to do the Port Phasmatist and I want to do my dailies. So soon we're gonna have a thing going on. Saturday, Zomboid, Sunday, Valheim, and Tuesday, Terraria. Which is excellent. I'm very much looking forward to all the time away from RuneScape. Not to say that it's getting old, but mostly just because it's nice to be a variety streamer again. There was a time when I was truly variety streaming, but I feel like that time was very much in the past as of late. I need money. I need Varrock teleports. Yup. I need a ring of wealth, and I need a rake. I need all of those things, which I have a rake already, I suppose. All right, so we go to miscellanea. It's Thursday, so yeah, it's only been one day, so we're good. It's Friday now. It was Thursday, which is the day that we missed. Martian Noob says, yo, there are 3 fantastic games and Valheim. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What are you trying to say? You trying to roast Valheim right now? Valheim's great. I'll have you know, March of the Noobs. I'll have you know, it is an excellent game. Let's see. Of those games, so I said Terraria, I said Zomboid, I said Valheim. March of the Noobs says, I don't love Valheim, to be honest, though I know others do. Terraria, Valheim, RuneScape. What's the other one? Zomboid? So Zomboid Saturday, Valheim Sunday, Terraria Tuesday. So yes, those are the ones. Of those games, if I were to say what my favorites were, overall, we're talking Zomboid, Valheim, Terraria, and RuneScape. Terraria is definitely last, as in my least favorite. I like RuneScape better than Zomboid. I think I like Valheim more than RuneScape. So Valheim's at the top of the list, then RuneScape, then Zomboid, then Terraria. Yes, that's the order of the games for me. You can think differently, but you're wrong. No, it's not that bad. Margin is just the last one of OSRS. Yeah. I got there. Thank you though. Thank you. All right. We're good. We're done. Back to what we were doing. Whoa! I definitely missed. It's supposed to be full screen. There we go. Martian Noob says Terraria is greater than OSRS, greater than Zomboid, is greater than Valheim. I think your working knowledge. Oh, I forgot to do Port Phasmatist. Shit. Your knowledge of Terraria helps tremendously with your gameplay experience. The more you know about Terraria, probably the more you like it. Which I guess the same is kind of true of Zomboid and Valheim, but I think that you can play through Zomboid and Valheim without like a wiki and you'll be fine. But if you play through Terraria or RuneScape without using the wiki at all, you're going to have some problems. Though in RuneScape, you'll be like mostly okay. In Terraria, dude, like I don't even know where to begin with Terraria without a wiki. If you don't just know shit, like I don't know what the fuck. Martian Noob says, yeah, my nearly 2,000 hours definitely helps me enjoy it more. I'm sure. There's a lot of skill expression, and the skill ceiling for Terraria is also very, very high. It's very cool how many bosses there are. But unless you're playing Terraria like nearly like a Souls game, I feel like it's closer to Souls than it is to Minecraft. Weirdly enough, like because so much of it just revolves around like bosses, but it's also a little bit like Monster Hunter-y, like, because not only are you killing bosses most of the time, like you're playing the game basically to kill bosses, in my experience at least, you also kind of have to like farm out bosses a little bit. Like you have to get the right drops from them in order to make the stuff that you want to make as well. So it's not bad, don't get it twisted, but it's definitely different from what I would. It doesn't really have the survival elements. Like it's not really a survival game to begin with, but like if you get what I'm saying, it doesn't have the elements that appeal most to me, or at least it doesn't emphasize the elements that appeal most to me generally. Saku says calamity certainly. I don't know, I feel like it's that way all the time, because like other than like base building, which you can do, right, you can certainly do that, but to me the base building isn't as like, I don't want to say as robust, but it's not as interesting as it can be in Minecraft, and I think that's strictly because of the lack of a dimension. It just like there's literally just less space to work with or whatever. Sakus is well above normal mode. Like from hard mode onwards, there's definitely some truth to that. I don't know, when I was playing the game like originally, like the very first time I played Terraria, it didn't feel really any different than every other time that I played it. And I've always played the game, you know, with like just normal, like just turn it on and start playing it or whatever. So like, I don't feel like being in hard mode changes the game experience, except that it is like slightly harder, I guess, if that makes sense. To be fair though, I've only been in hard mode before, like playing through and actually beating the game the one time, and I guess now the second time, if you will. I haven't actually spent that much time, like, I don't know, like in hard mode or whatever, but my time pre and post hard mode didn't feel different to me at all. It felt like the same game. It's just that, like, you know, there's more gear, better gear. You have to like be more geared up. Like it's more necessary that you are geared up, but it doesn't change. It's like saying, like, to me, pre and post hard mode is like low rank and high rank Monster Hunter. Where like, yeah, the enemies are stronger and you need to have better armor and better weapons, but it's still the same game. It's not like the game is different now. Nothing changed really, like on the grand scheme of things or whatever. And Terraria feels exactly the same way to me, where it's just like there's a low rank and high rank in Terraria, where like, yeah, in theory it's harder or whatever, but like not really. It's mostly just like more game. There's just more game. It's just a natural progression. Not that I mind it though. Obviously, I fucking love Monster Hunter games, but I feel like when I put it in terms like that, right? Terraria ends up being a Monster Hunter game, mostly in a lot of ways, kind of to me. And I feel like Monster Hunter does the things that I like the most out of the space much better, right? I feel like all of the like wiki knowledge shit isn't really a part of Monster Hunter in the same way, and there's a lot more like character expression with regards to there's build expression in Terraria, but there's character expression, like gameplay expression in a big way in Monster Hunter, if that makes sense. There is a lot of customization in both games though, I guess, but I think Terraria probably has just a lot more options. Well, that's not even really a question. Like for sure Terraria has a lot more options, but yeah, they end up being a lot more comparable to me than like anything else in the space. Like I could see how you could like Valheim and not like Terraria and vice versa, because to me they're not very similar games. And even though Minecraft in theory is like the 3D Terraria, or Terraria is the 2D Minecraft or whatever, I still don't feel like they have very much in common. I feel like it's much closer to describe it as like a Monster Hunter-y boss gauntlet-y kind of experience. There is a little bit of resource gathering, but that's like relatively a large or small part of the like scope of what it is that you're actually doing and accomplishing, at least in my opinion, when it comes to the game as a whole. And I guess that also affects like my opinion of like retroactively in a way. It affects like what I think that you're supposed to be doing in Terraria, because like there's not a lot to me. There's not a lot to do other than the bosses, just because the bosses feel like they have so much emphasis, if that makes sense. Like, yeah, you can grind stuff out and you can like get stuff, but like, why would you? Is kind of the question. It's like, so if I'm looking at it from like RuneScape's perspective, right? There's a bunch of things that you can do in this game, but to me, I have no interest in doing the vast majority of the content, unless there's some goal that I'm trying to accomplish that directly ties into that thing, right? And I think that Terraria suffers from my perspective with that mindset, right? So because the bosses are the major part of Terraria, yeah, for sure. And even though RuneScape has a ton of bosses, I feel like the bosses in RuneScape aren't as core to the experience. And I think it's because of the skills. I think RuneScape hinges on the skills, and Terraria doesn't have the skill component. So when you remove that level of abstraction, it just becomes like the bosses. And in that way, RuneScape and Terraria are actually pretty similar too, in a way. Saki says, to progress, you often do so by preparing for the next one. Yeah, sure. Martian Noob says, how do you feel about Souls likes? I don't like them, and Valheim combat feels similar to me. Okay. Martian Noob says, between not loving the combat and how infuriating not being able to take medals through portals is, Valheim didn't grab me. It's very funny that that's infuriating to you. I think that there's a setting for that in Valheim. If you just change that, I think you can. I'm not sure. I know that there's like a lot of difficulty, like dramatically altering difficulty things or whatever. It's very funny that's infuriating to you, because to me, that's like 70 to 80% of like what makes the Valheim experience the way that it is. If they let you go through portals all the time with whatever you wanted, it would dramatically reduce the gameplay experience. Like a lot. That's like saying removing like the bonfire mechanic from like a Souls-like game. You know what I'm saying? It's on the level of that, whereas like, oh, well, yeah, but I hate that I have to run back to the boss every time I want to fight them. And I'm like, well, I hear you, sort of, but like, if they did that, if there was just a quick save, or you know what I mean, like a checkpoint just before you fought the boss or whatever, it would so dramatically change the scope of the game. Like the game would be very, very, very different feeling, which isn't to say that it isn't better or whatever, but I am definitely feeling like it is like tremendously different. It would very much dramatically alter my perspective on the whole game experience. Martian News says, there wasn't when I played. I know nowadays there are settings and mods and such. Yeah, I got you. I understand. But if that's the reason why you don't want to play it anymore, really what I'm getting from that, Martian News, more than anything else, is that early access games are bad. Like, to be honest. So what you're saying is you played the game when it didn't have accessibility, options, features, whatever, that you would have liked, that would have made the game good for you. And because of that, your opinion of the game is now more negative than it would necessarily be because you played the game too soon. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's an indictment of early access more than it is specifically a Valheim thing, ultimately, how I view it. I kind of hear what you're saying with regards to it being Souls-like adjacent, sort of, but like, that's just, you're describing like a third-person action game that doesn't, and to me, like, that's only like obliquely Souls-like or whatever, because the thing that makes something like iconically Souls-like isn't really present in Valheim, in my opinion. There's a few things that are like core to the Souls-like genre or whatever, that Valheim doesn't have, and that other games are much better at like reflecting. I think calling, like, they have similar things, but like in the same way that, you know, any game that has a first-person shooter element is similar to Halo, right? Like, it's a little bit of an overstatement, I think, in my opinion. Arjun says, I would compare it to Wind Waker. In both games, the traveling is a huge part of the game, and it takes forever. The difference why I love Wind Waker and don't love Valheim is because you become more powerful in Wind Waker, you gain the ability to short and skip the travel, and in Valheim, the more powerful you become, the longer and more tedious the travel becomes. That's simply not true. Portals help, but they don't solve the problem. I think that you just haven't experienced enough of the game, or which is to say that when you've played the game, that was true, and that's just not really true now. And really, the only things that like with regards to like travel, the furthest that you have to travel is you have to travel from your base, or from the plains to your base, and you have to travel from your base to the Mistlands, which you obviously had to do initially anyway. And most of the time the game provides you with everything that you need in the Mistlands to be like, well, not like completely, but like pretty close, with the lesser metals appearing frequently. I hear what you're saying. You didn't like the travel, but to me, Wind Waker is actually, in a lot of ways, it depends which version of Wind Waker, because the HD remaster fixes a lot of it with the fast sail and also changing up the way the Triforce works, like the Triforce fragments or whatever. But I would say that Wind Waker deliberately wastes your time, whereas Valheim does not do that. Like genuinely, I think that Wind Waker deliberately wastes your time just to make you waste your time, and then Valheim doesn't do that, which is, to me, like, one of those things is much more egregious. Now, to be fair, Wind Waker probably asks for less of your time, probably. That's like an estimation thing though, but the time that it wastes. It does not, you don't gain anything during that, in my opinion. Martian News says, that's a really good point about my opinion being colored by the early access game, by it being early access more than anything. Yeah. Now late game, there is a portal that lets you take metals through it as well. So it's actually part of the progression of the game now, which also to me dramatically affects my opinion of the portal thing as well. I haven't gotten to it yet, but I think that helps when something is an inconvenience and it's deliberately an inconvenience such that you overcome it at some point. Dark Souls has the Lord Vessel as part of its progression or whatever. That to me matters a lot, like a lot. And when you remove the Lord Vessel as being a part of the progression, as you see in Dark Souls 2 and 3, where you can just basically teleport anywhere for forever, always, that adversely affects my gameplay experience, or my opinion of the game, not necessarily my gameplay experience, but my opinion of the game dramatically, particularly with the thing that I now like. Retroactively, it makes me like Dark Souls 1 more, because now the interconnectedness of the first Dark Souls is unrivaled in its esteem, its pedigree, its prestige to me, right? All of the things that I like about Souls is like channeled through the lens of Dark Souls 1. Specifically, Dark Souls 1. So yeah, I kind of hear what you're saying, though. And obviously some games just aren't for some people. And I think that ultimately Terraria is just not really for me, despite the fact that I've now played it twice on the channel or whatever. But I do wholly like, if I play Terraria again, I probably will genuinely not like it. Whereas now I'm like, my opinion of the game is steadily descending, but I still think it is a good game, right? Like, that's where I'm at right now. If I have to play Terraria again, I probably will genuinely dislike the game. Martian News says, exactly, when the inconvenience has a defined endpoint, it becomes fun. We play RuneScape over here. I'm not new to that concept. Fair comparison. And then Martian News says, that didn't exist when I played, so we once again come back to criticizing early access. Maybe I should give it another chance. I don't know, to be honest. The way that you framed your perspective of the game, to me, unless I'm right about that setting where we can turn off the portals preventing metal or whatever, unless that is true, I don't know that you're going to get anything out of it, to be honest. It might just be that it doesn't hit for you. You know what I'm saying? Especially depending on who you're playing with and all that, right? Because if you're playing it solo, it's gonna make the grinding out material transport thing, it's gonna make that fucking suffering. It's just gonna be bad. And if you don't like sailing, then the transporting materials is dramatically worse, right? Whereas one of the greatest things about Valheim to me is the sailing experience with regards to like feeling like an adventure, and you don't have a reason to sail basically ever except for transporting your materials. Like 80%, maybe 90% of your sailing experience is transporting something to or from a place, as opposed to strictly going to a place for the first time, which is the only other reason really that you would be sailing. Every other time, in my opinion at least, you'd be walking somewhere, if you could at least, and like fording rivers or whatever, or technically the oceans as well, I guess. But like generally you don't do you don't do sailing just to go somewhere, because that's what portals are for, right? Like you only really need to go sail to set down a portal the one time or whatever. And I like the portals and I like the base building. So I wouldn't remove either of those elements if I could, except in like a challenge playthrough or whatever. Martin says, I kind of like the sailing though. Though I was a passenger, my friends drove. I didn't like having to sail back to get my stuff after I die, but skill issue. That's not a fair to criticize the game for. Oh yeah, that, and also just whenever you're doing something that has risk of death, you should just have a portal, right? You should just have a safety portal. That's not necessarily a skill issue by itself. It could also just be a preparedness issue, if that makes sense. Like if you're just simply playing it safer, which is to say more prepared for things to go wrong, you won't ever have that problem. Though death runs are definitely a part of that game no matter what. And death runs do kind of suck, but like, you know, for the most part, the game is going to actually genuinely kill you in a way that is unavoidable for the most part. In my experience, if you have a bow and you have a melee weapon, realistically, any situation that you find yourself in, you could have fought your way out of presently. If you played it smart and you played it slow and all that. Hey, Kitsune wife. Whereas like, it does depend though, because if you play the game like I do, where you're bow only, or if you play without a bow entirely, it can be very, very, very rough if you're not sighting, like literally, when I say sighting, I mean like literally seeing, like scoping out the area, checking for bad guys. Because like in the swamps, the race that like just float around, Dementor ass looking dudes, they can specifically can cause you to die, unlike most other things in the game, because they're not inhibited by terrain at all, and they will just run you down like a dog if you don't have enough stamina to outrun them. Like they could absolutely be the thing that kills you first and foremost, unlike most other things in the game. Desquitos also kind of have that, but like they're so squishy that it's really not an issue as long as you have either a shield or a bow. And if you don't spot Wraiths or Desquitos from a distance, then they can become like the critical domino that causes you to die, for sure. Saku says, I feel like the death run would be difficult late game. In Valheim, in the Ashlands, Savage has said that the death runs are specifically hell. But in the biomes that I have been in, which is to say up to the Mistlands, death runs are rough, yes, but far from impossible. It's just like an experience thing, and also you just have to get like acclimated to it. Do you have a combat task you want me to try out, Kitsune wife? Kitsune wife says, for the challenge, kill Skatizo without using a demon bane weapon. Do I have a Skatizo in my bank? Roger says, oh shit, where are we headed? Apparently Skatizo. Apparently. I imagine that you said that after you checked, but I don't know. I don't know. It looks like I don't have a Skatizo in my bank. I've got 2/3 of it, which is pretty good, I guess. but I kind of need to, like, the one downside about Skatizo in any given moment, right, is like you can't just like roll up and dunk on the dude or whatever. Kitsune says, oh shoot, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I don't think I do. I'll check my bank proper. Kitsune says, I'll find one you can actually do. Yeah, I don't think I can right now is the problem. Otherwise, yeah, I'd be totally down for it. Saki says, can you use a Demon Bane weapon to hit the altars? That's a good question. Also, I'm not sure if I have done that. I don't think so. Matrix says, are you winning at woodcutting? No, my rate is 92,000 right now. So no, I'm certainly not winning at woodcutting. No, it's supposed to be closer to 100K. But it's okay. We're going to reset when we do this combat task, and then we'll actually be able to. Martinu says, yes, but only Emberlight, Arclight one-hit it. Okay. So you can use the Demon Bane weapon on the altars without ruining the combat task. So I'll definitely bring a switch for that in the future. Hey, Spot. Spot looks like I feel. That's what I mean to say. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish this run of Solo Steps, and then actually kind of slacking on my duties a little bit. Let's shout out at everybody that's showing up. Well, I say everyone that's showing up. I just mean people that I happen to know are streamers. Like Saku Konpaku, Soul Mage, Resident Soul Mage, and RuneScape Expert has been playing a lot of different games. Well, maybe I shouldn't say a lot of different games. Is a variety gamer for sure, though. Has been wrapping up their Elden Ring playthrough as of late. But also plays RuneScape on their Iron, their late game Iron. You can also always add more things for them to do as far as boss fights. I think Ziliana's their active boss at the moment. I see that there's a required word. I guess I can do that while also doing this. Right now, with regards to RuneScape, the next thing you should expect, I think, from Saku is the clue unboxing, probably coming this Friday, probably. Not today, obviously, but like next Friday. Maybe something as many as 250 medium clue caskets, which would be very, very sick. Hopefully they get ranger boots because they are still absolutely short those at the moment. A required word. Slay. So yeah, looking forward to that myself. And if you aren't interested in Elden Ring or RuneScape, don't worry. Saku also has been playing Skyblock, a modded Skyblock playthrough, which is highly centered on the idea of like automation. So it's almost like Minecraft meets Factorio or Satisfactory. That has also been very interesting. It is a little bit of a like, you kind of had to like go along for the ride because Saku's like, oh yeah, so I'm following these quests. I'm doing quests that were added to the game, right? In order to progress, but also it's just to progress in general. The quests are just like a means of like encouraging you to progress through the game. And as quests should do, I guess. And it's like the things that he has to do, it's like you just kind of have to, you just have to take it at face value. He's gonna be like, all right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna sieve all of this sand so that we can get redstone so that we can, you know what I mean? It's just like an 8-step daisy chain of things or whatever. It's like, oh, okay, sure. Okay, actually we're doing a combat task, right? So we don't need any of this. Let me add the word. Go, do, perfect. And then I'm gonna start talking about Beatrix, who is a slay, who slays themselves. Yes, they don't slay themselves. Beatrix Gambit is another streamer. Bunny Girl Casino. No, I slay. Beatrix Gambit. Don't type the word slay as you're trying to add slay to your sentence. That would be ridiculous. She's a casino hostess who slays. Oh God, this is so much harder to say to slay. Oh God. Okay, focus. Beatrix slays the Binding of Isaac Reborn, Afterlife, Binding of Isaac, Slay. Oh my God, it's so much harder to do. Slay. I should not have done this at the same time, Slay. It's so much worse. Slay. Saku says, are you sure you don't want to do Slay? Yes, I'm sure, not right now, at least. Slay. Beatrix says, I need Sassy Panda Weary's nail care, Slay. I don't know what that means, Slay. You should watch Beatrix if you like First Descendant, The Binding of Isaac. If you like it when people just slay, yes, Queen, slay, and also Once Human? Is that the other one? I feel like it's been so long, Slay, since I've seen you play anything other than The Binding of Isaac, Slay. It's mostly been that one, which apparently she's like kind of a gamer Slay, to be honest. Like she slays in that game. I've never played it before, and that feels like it would be way too much for me to slay, to be honest. I did play some Spelunky, which is similar. It's a similar slay experience, if that makes sense. But like the gameplay is definitely obviously very different slay, but like in a lot of ways they're both like rogue lights or whatever. Slay, rogue likes, I guess. Slay, whatever. Saku says, yeah, I did the Ziliana task last night, Slay. It's not as bad as I thought it would be, but it was still not good, Slay. There was a death, Slay. Oh my God, Ziliana slayed you? That's crazy. Saku says, I've not been paying too much attention to quests, but they're here to guide you in your playthroughs. Ah, I see, Slay. So the quests he hasn't actually been paying that much attention to, but you've finished like 15 all at once or whatever, Slay. Oh my God, Slay. This is the worst. Martinu says, I was wrong. You cannot. It specifically says without equipping a Demon Bane weapon, Slay. Okay, so you can't slay Skatizo with arc light on the altars at all, Slay. You can't equip it literally even for a moment, Slay. That's unfortunate. What else, Slay? Consuming Wife says Nightmare Adept. Kill the nightmare once, Slay. I don't know how to do that. I can look it up, Slay. You can ask Frank to explain it to me in one sentence, Slay. How do I kill the nightmare one time, Slay? Is that even easy to do? Or something that I can do, Slay? I literally don't know anything about the nightmare. Slaying the nightmare. I don't know anything about the nightmare slay task. Excellent. Saku says, yeah, that's because I didn't create the wind generator they wanted me to make, but I did the other quests that were after it, so it's all completed. I see, Slay. Saku says, I think you can do nightmare in mass. Oh, just go to a mass world, just copy other people's prayers. Okay, you could do nightmare in mass worlds, huh, Slay? I didn't know that. I didn't know that mass worlds nightmare slaying was an option. Okay. Do you guys have like gear suggestions, Slay, or should I just like look it up? I guess nightmare slay. Why is it always in light mode? Hey, Google, whatever the fuck you're doing, Slay, stop making it so that my shit is always in light mode. Could you fucking please make it always dark mode? Always, never not dark mode, Slay. Fucking bastards, actually. Beatrix says Google knows you need some fucking light, Slay. Well, I just add it at the end of every sentence, Slay. That's all I do. It's a required word. I just add it at the end of the sentence, Slay. That's all I do. I don't know how to fix this any better than that, Slay. And it's driving me goddamn nuts, Slay. It's fine, Slay. I just live like this now, Slay. Let me go to Port Phasmatis before I forward, Slay, because that's actually kind of important for me to do. Not like super important in the grand scheme of things, but I want to do it, Slay, and it's worth doing now, Slay. Okay, so I need to go somewhere else after. Let's go to the GE perhaps, Slay. That'll be fine. Consuming Wife says Google's trying to slay your retinas. You're goddamn right. Thank you for making slay as part of the sentence as well, because obviously I could have done that myself, but I wasn't thinking good enough. Kitsune says your best crush gear. Okay, so I slay it with melee and crush, which is melee and crush. Slay. Oh god. A crush weapon? Slay? I don't know if I have anything to slay the nightmare with as far as crush weapons go. I'm gonna be honest. Beatrix says if only Yas was in the dictionary. Shake my head. Slay. Yas, queen. Slay. Yas, slay. All right. This. Slay. Don't stop slaying. Never stop slaying. I forgot the beer glasses. Slay. Shit. Russian News says time to pick up a cheeky Sarachnis cudgel or slay Spooter. I'm not slaying Spooter. That's not happening. But I can maybe get a Sarachnis cudgel to slay Nightmare, I guess. OSRS wiki Nightmare slaying. Okay. Strategy guides for slaying. What else? Bludgeon, Hosta, Zombie Axe, Sarachnis Cudgel. Okay, all of those are fine, Slay. 10 becomes 2, or becomes 8, Slay. Yes, perfect. So how much is the bludgeon, Slay? Like, how much actually is that? I've never purchased one. I've only ever borrowed one for Suck, Slay. 38 mil? Jesus fucking Christ, Slay. There's no way that's worth it. Okay. So, assuming that we don't get a bludgeon, Slay, the Sarachnis cudgel is 200k. That's more I'm talking about. Hell yeah, we can do one of those, Slay. Russian News says Lamal Raxer's still fucking shit up. Yeah, I guess so, Slay. I guess so, Slay. All right. Oh my god, I'm fucking struggling right now, Slay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fight the nightmare. My clicks are looking hot ass right now, Slay. But we're gonna try. Okay, so ignoring that sleigh. All of these are the same sleigh. What about the zombie axe? That's like a mill or two, right? Sleigh. They're all kind of the same though. So like, is there any reason to do one or the other? Probably not. Sleigh. 70, 70. It's a little bit more strength. So like, whatever. We'll just do Strachnus then. Strachnus cudgel sleigh. It'll be fine. Okay. So, oh my lord, these things are crashing, sleigh. These things are fucking worthless now. Jesus. Sleigh. Okay. Sarachnis Cudgel. Don't forget to slay the nightmare with Sarachnis Cudgel. And then just follow everyone else and do whatever they do to slay it. Cudgel. Excellent. This is my slaying weapon. There are many like it, but this one is mine. I lied. This is going to be my weapon, slay. But it isn't quite yet, slay. There it is. Perfect. This is my cudgel. There are many like it, but this one is mine, slay. Okay. And I imagine this is a one-handed weapon, so I can go... So I can go this to slay things. I can go... melee. Do I need, like... It doesn't have, like, poison or anything, right, slay? Not really. What are those? Sanfus? Those are Sanfu serums. Oh, okay, so it does have some kind of poison. Okay, so we'll do that then, slay. That's what Sanfus are for, right? The anti-poison. And then that, slay, these, sure. Altering, Berserker, no spec weapon? Okay, that's fine. You need a Sanfu in case it impregnates you? Do I? Slay? Beatrix says, what, slay? Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't... This is the one boss I've basically never fought even remotely, so I know literally nothing about it at all. So I'm like, what are you fucking talking about, slay? And I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna ignore that because I don't know what that means, and I also am not gonna do that. So we're just gonna hope that it's fine, slay. And if I die like twice, we're just gonna do a different combat task. Slay. That's what it's gonna come down to ultimately. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what the fuck that means, and I'm not trying to learn. Nope, still not doing it. So we go one of these, and a few of these, and then food. Yeah, that'll be fine. Not bringing thralls or anything like that. I'm just gonna whack them. Sure. Sure. All right, we'll see how this goes. We'll give it a shot, like 1 or 2 shots. And then there's gonna be a world with the nightmare. Yeah, sure. Okay. How do I get there? I think I have a necklace for this, right? Sort of. The Darkmire one probably is okay. I think so. Pretty sure I can use the long ropes, kind of like I'm going to Araxer. And Raptor says, who is this whimsical fellow? I don't think you know what whimsical means. No one has ever called me whimsical before. That shit has never happened. I promise you that. There's ain't nothing whimsical about me. I have literally zero whimsy, the Undrafted. But I will still shout you out. The Undrafted. If you don't know who the Undrafted is, then you haven't seen his podcast. I don't want to say his podcast. He's a part of the podcast. He and his good old boys are hanging out, living their best life, talking about stuff on the real. It's very well produced. You can find it on any website that has podcasts, to be honest. Highly recommend that. And if you aren't interested in podcast content, don't worry, he's also a Twitch streamer. And you can actually see him every Sunday here on this very channel if you'd like. Not there. Where is this? It's like around here. Is it this? Yes? I think so. I think it's over here. You know, so thank you for the shout out. No, you're very welcome. I think it's like in here. I've been here like once before. Okay. So today I found out that the Vires here attack you, which I did not know. I guess it is like a manor that you're maybe not supposed to go to. Okay, that door's locked, so just don't go that way. Okay, go over this way then. I should have brought staminas. There's no bank here. This place, like, basically doesn't exist except for this boss, right? Like, there's literally nothing of value here except for the nightmare in that one quest that you have to come through here. Maybe two, even. Considering wife says it's used in a couple quests. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I think this is right. And then I go, like, over here. And this is where the nightmare itself is? Yeah. Because there's a teleport you get from the nightmare that helps you get here faster. And it actually uses this too. Yeah, this one. Which I don't have access to. Yeah. I was pretty sure I didn't have access to, and I was willing to lose time. Wait, so there's no bank here either? Damn. You motherfuckers live like this? There's pyre fiends? And greater demons? Oh. Huh. Damn. Why would you come here for this? This is fucking terrible. Oh, there are people here. Okay. I imagine that they're just gonna like start it at some point. Damn, I should have brought stamina potions. I didn't realize how low I was going to be, but... I don't know what they're talking about. I imagine it's not relevant to this. And by that, I mean, I can only hope, I guess. That guy has prayer gear on. So I'm clearly more prepared for this than that guy is. Inspect. Okay, so maybe everyone here is waiting for the next kill. Oh. Okay, so now I'm in the fight. All right, cool. So yeah, I guess I'll just like follow everyone else. and try not to be a problem. I don't know. Why is everyone praying something different? Yeah. I'm just gonna do what everybody else is doing and hope it works out. Oh, I guess I can do this. Okay. Apparently we're supposed to be over here. Wait. What? I mean, I sure don't know what I'm doing. Are they attacking something? Oh, I guess they were attacking like stuff around the walls, maybe? Okay. Kill those guys? And then attack her more? Sure. Hey, Sharky. I don't know what's happening. We're just doing our best. I mean, this is way better than learning. Oh, wait, I was supposed to drink this. I'm also dying. Melee? Magic? Melee? Don't stand in the black circle, I guess. Stop attacking it? Okay. Oh, is everybody doing magic? Oh, I was supposed to bring a magic switch, I guess. Well, I certainly didn't do that. Oh, hit the zombies? Okay. Whoops. I mean, I'm starting to understand some of the things that are happening, I think. So that's good. Much of the noob says that dude is also here for 1KC and read the directions. Oh. Oh. I mean, honestly, there's definitely more happening here than when you're due next for 1KC. Ow. You do next for 1KC, you Void Waker spec a guy in the corner and you wait for next to die. Alright, so the way that you actually hurt the nightmare is by attacking these pillars, huh? Like, everything else is just, like, getting to this pillar phase. That's interesting. Did I do it? You do not contribute enough to be worthy of a reward. All right, well then we're not doing this shit. Excellent. All right, cool. We're gonna do not that combat task. And I'm gonna sell this shit right back to the G. You know what's better than this? Anything else? No fucking thanks. All right, fantastic. Just get it out of here. It's okay. All right. Let's look at a combat task that I can actually do instead. Start here. Sure, we can kill the giant mole. Oh. Or just kill a hill giant, moss giant, fire giant, That seems even easier. Okay, we'll do that then. You can go melee. Why not? Oops. It shouldn't matter, right? Any weapon will be fine. Oh. Probably this instead. I'm really not going to need, like, any of this stuff. Yeah, that's silly. Let's not do that. And we want to go to the Giant's Den, which is like the cave network in... I don't super know how to get there. I think there's a fairy ring near one. Pretty sure that's a thing. Like, where would it have been? I remember Pyrofiends being near it. That's the Chasm of Fire. Continuing Wife says, Bulwark, Justicar, and Mass Nightmare is fun. You get full aggro from the boss, so you get to aim her melee attacks. I don't think you and I agree on what the word fun means. Crabclaw Caves. Maybe you can search for it. No? Okay, cool. Wiki it is then? I legit don't know how to get here. I know that it's a thing. If that counts for anything. Giant's Den. Okay. But where is that? I see that's near Lake Mulk. Looks kind of near, Cox, actually. Right here. Okay. So Chasm of Fire, I guess? Sure, we can do that. Chasm of Fire it is. Go through the statue and run west. I don't know how that would get me where I'm trying to go. DJR? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I don't know. Run west towards the Hellhounds. Oh, so not through the Hellhounds. I see. I misunderstood that part. I was like, that doesn't sound right. But I also haven't been that way before. Okay, so I think all we had to do is kill a fire giant? No, maybe a hill giant too. We killed a lot of moss giants. Ignore those guys for a second. Seems like those are the only hill giants here, so I will have to snipe one of them from him. I'm sure he'll be fine. I should have used my specs on that guy, the one that I steal. Or I can change worlds. I don't know. Doesn't feel that important. Oh, we did it. Perfect. There we go. Combat task achieved. It only took 30 minutes. Fantastic. All right. Guess we'll go here. Sure. Wait, did I do a farm run? I bet I didn't. Yeah, I don't think I did. Okay, so we actually still want to do a farm run too. I said I was going to, and I just never did it. So we'll do that too. Okay. Something to reset the mental. For my devastating loss at the nightmare. I mean, I didn't die, so that's good, I guess. Oh, I need more of those, huh? That's unfortunate. So I guess I get like a lot, huh? Like maybe 200, 300. I feel like I had quite a few. Sure. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. Gear up. Okay. It's funny to me that it's always the Fossil Island teleport. Only time you use the dig site one is if you're going to the like seaweeds or drift nets. Oh yeah, right. I feel like I've used a shocking amount of jute seeds in my time playing this game. Mostly because of birdhouses, but also because of farming. I think it's like 3 each farming. So definitely mostly birdhouses, because I've probably done hundreds of birdhouses, probably. It's really hard for me to say, though. Actually, in retrospect, I have no idea. But I would guess it's been like several hundred, maybe 700, 800 birdhouses. You only ever do them 4 at a time. But we got so much hunter experience. So much hunter experience just from birdhouses. Which is funny to me because if we were doing this from the very beginning, because Savage just hates hunter. He just hates it. Even birdhouses. So even birdhouses I wasn't doing. I did farm runs for longer than I've done birdhouses. I'm pretty sure. Which is crazy to me because if I had done birdhouses from the very beginning, it's very possible that I would already have hunter maxed. Just from how much experience that you get. It's pretty good. Ooh, I should have gotten more run energy. Whoops, that's fine. Okay, good there. Oh, wait. How did I miss that one? Okay. What else are we doing? So we have the jute patches to go through. Why are you dead? Why would you die? I don't have the right spell book for this. I would have run out of run energy anyway. So I guess it's fine. When I can upgrade this, it's going to be a huge difference. Oh, I should maybe have checked what I can do with 77 construction. Maybe there's new things. Well, that didn't fucking work. It's crazy to me that there's like multi-combat areas just like randomly. Like I literally stepped in between these trees or whatever, and it was a multi-combat area suddenly. Like PvP worlds are nuts. Feel like you should be able to see when multi-combat starts, like with borders or something. Like it's crazy that you could just take one step off of a path and suddenly you're at risk of dying to a PK group or whatever. Okay, what else? I guess we just go through no particular order. I like doing the ones in my inventory. In theory, it's because I can at some point bank these, but I don't really need to do all that too. It's fine. It's like an extra step. It resets the calculator is the biggest problem, which isn't a huge deal either, but I don't know. I like it better when it says big number. RuneScape players be like big number. Damn, bro. I feel like the nightmare had so much text to read. I'm like, yeah, no, I don't want to read any of this. I'm gonna be honest. We good? Did I fertilize that? Yes. Okay, cool. Hold on. Make sure this is working. Yeah, that's good. Look around. I haven't actually checked these stats in a while. Yeah, they seem fine. It's crazy the amount of frames that I'll end up in a stream. We're at 324,000 frames so far. And we've only just started, really. But, like, that's a lot of frames. I'm like, how do I keep doing that? You guys can tell when I make it smaller because the game looks notably worse. But for me, it's like suddenly becomes a much higher skill check. Because the game will go from like the full screen to like roughly this big for me. It's not very good at all. But I'm glad that it doesn't like ruin the viewing experience in that it like, you know, 80% dead space or anything like that. But it's something that shouldn't come up really at all to begin with. But because literally I have to click above log out in order for that to happen. Well, no, I could click anywhere on the top bar, right? Anywhere on the top bar would do that. But also, like, come on, dude. Like, there's so much screen to click. How can you mess that up? All right, so we drop off this. We're not doing so hot on Renar so far. I think we usually end up with like 100 Renar in 10 patches. I think the minimum is 60, something like that. Oh, but I did have to go through one dead patch. So that might be why. So, do we want to bank to make more space? We can. If we do it at Yanil. This is our first jute patch. I feel like that's weird. I guess it's not, though, because there's no reason that I should have done... Oh, well, I could have done this first. I should have done this first, even. Oh, yeah, we kind of want to start fighting Hespores again, too. We're going to run out of... I forget what seeds they are. Addis, I think. So we can go here to bank. That'll be fine. Just come back here later when it's time to kill a Spore. We mostly just want to make sure that this plant here, the Addis plant, is good. There was a time where Kronos was like the one, but that time is very much in the past now. Okay. Then we have 1, 2, 3 things to go, or 3 fruit trees to get through this spirit tree. Well, we have one more that we have to do as well, but we don't have a good way of getting there. It's not like it's the end of the world, but like I don't want to run back and forth from Brimhaven is the main thing. As funny as the bit is where I talk over this song or whatever, first of all, it didn't seem like it worked. And secondly, it gets really old for me personally. So just change the music for this section. And then we go here, right? Yeah. So the Brimhaven run, yeah, it's very, very far. I don't really want to go that whole way. Well, like going there one way is fine, but going back just to get to the spirit tree is like crazy talk. I'd rather just go after. Like now, for example. And then we'll finish the spirit trees with that. So Brimhaven. Actually, we do this. Sure. Okay, so now that we're at Brimhaven, we should go maybe do the right side of the house. If we go through the spirit or the fairy ring, we can go to Alderin. That's CKQ, I think, the new shit. $36, perfect. Okay. So Alderin, which is this. Right. I was thinking that I could stop there, but obviously not quite yet. As soon as I can make that, though, that'll be a huge bump to like the quality of life, because not only can I replace the spirit tree with a fairy ring so that I have that, I can also replace the quest cape because I don't need that anymore. With like, what do I really need? Achievement diary cape? Music cape. Music cape is the one that I want. Who's the person who takes care of this? Oh, Urkus. There's another shiny thing on that grapevine. Okay. Done here. Go here. Four places left. Harmony Island, Weiss, Trollheim, and the Zarek Talisman. So just stuff in the middle now. Well, and Yanil. Yanil and Port Sarim, I guess, too. Port Sarim's always at the end. Got to keep the farm cape on, etc. A nature impling? I mean, I guess I know all I need to know about implings, but every time I see an impling that I've never heard of before, I'm like, how do I not know about this? Why do I just don't know about implings? Also, I got so much jute this time. What the? I'm like actually blessed. Because I didn't go to Yanil, right? We haven't been there. Right? Yeah, I haven't. So I have 2 whole Yanil patches left. I'm already at 100. It's kind of sick. Okay, well, it low rolled, so, you know, that's fine. All right, so Yanil's done. We'll go through the Xeric Talisman, then through the Portal Nexus 3 whole times. I misclicked. Excellent. Nailed it. Are there evil unicorns in this game? Or is the only place I've seen those in the anime Overlord? I think I remember them being there, but I don't know if I remember seeing them any other place. That might be like literally the extent of my knowledge of evil unicorn. I guess I don't really need the Lunar Isle teleport anymore. But obviously getting rid of it is silly. And also if I move it, it's gonna mess me up. Because I've got muscle memory now where 2 is Trollheim and 3 is Weiss and 4 is... Well, I guess I don't really have muscle memory for Harmony Island, but technically 4 is Harmony Island. It's actually very funny. Like, so much of this house is optimized specifically for farm run. And there's also Lunar Isle. That was so I could make money to subsidize my farm. Literally. Literally my account is pivoted solely on farm runs. That's literally the only thing. There's other things in this game, but why would you do them? Oh, wait. That's not how you teleport. That's a bucket. Sir, that's a bucket. Welcome back, Saku. Roger Noob says, I would merely need to look you up on the high scores to know about you. Honestly, there's got to be some truth to that, right? If you just look at my... well, to be fair, as time goes on, it's less and less obvious what my shit is. Like, yeah, I'm almost at 14 million farming experience, but that's not like a huge amount, right? And a lot of these other skills are starting to close in. But if you remember, like, woodcutting was 72, fishing was like 72. The combat stats were like 70, 80. This was like 70, 80 as well. This only just got to 87 recently. This was only like 70 before. Crafting wasn't necessarily that high. It was probably like 75. Slayer was one of the skills that we ground out very recently too, which is how our combat stats got so high too. So that was only like 70. Magic was always kind of high, to be honest. That was around 90 or whatever. Same with range. We didn't really level range much either. This was only like 76 for the longest. We only got 5 levels on it, but like, and all the while farming was at 99. So there is a little bit. There was a time where it's like, yo, this dude does farm runs. Saku says, did you settle with a different task? Yes, I ended up killing a giant in the giant's den. Or 3 of them, really, but I had already killed a wood one before and a moss one before, so I killed the fire one or whatever. Saku says 25 million HP experience. God damn. Martian News says, yeah, it's a less obvious now, but the untrimmed farming cape is still pretty telling. Yeah, it does say something. So yeah, ideally, the dream, right? The dream is to make sure that my farming cape does not become trimmed. Which should be possible, but I don't know. I might fuck it up. I think I know both Savage and Suck. Both of them tried to do that, and both of them, I think, fucked it up. The Savage has multiple, at least 2 accounts with 99s on them, so maybe he fucked it up on one and not on the other. I'm not sure. And obviously it doesn't matter now because he's got his max cape. Well, I mean, I guess to be fair, right? The untrimmed cape is just a flex anyway, so still is a flex. So I guess I didn't try to keep untrimmed. Seemed like more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, I mean, it's not worth much. I don't really like super care about it, but it's a thing that you can try to do. So like, I figure I should. Doesn't matter which bank. Let's just go to this one. We are done, by the way. I didn't miss anything. Nice. That might be the first farm run, the first full farm run I've done without checking anything and doing it all. I didn't miss anything and also didn't look it up at all. All right, silly steps. You and me. Let's just go with 5 for now. All right, and we're going to reset our rate because this is depressing. I mean, it's also accurate, but it's more depressing than it is accurate. I like that the spec matters here. It doesn't matter like a ton. It affects my success rate by like, I don't know, like 2 or 3% or something like that. But I like that it matters, even if it is just a silly little difference. Because I'm not going to be able to spot 5% out of 72 or whatever. Maybe it should, though. I kind of like it when like your boosts matter and it like shows off it mattering, if that makes sense. I feel like that would be a nice little buff to the quality of life, if that makes sense, or the user experience. Like imagine if when you drink a combat potion, right, that increases your strength, it shows you when the damage is different because your strength is higher because of the combat potion. So like rolling a 1, I don't know exactly. I guess it doesn't really work that way, but in theory, like every time you roll a damage high enough for it to be only possible because of your combat potion, you know what I'm saying? That's mostly what I mean. If it allows you to do something that you would have normally missed. I don't know if it's possible to do that though. You would have to know what your like roll was, I guess, if that makes sense. Because every time you're swinging this, right, you're technically rolling a number, and if the number's greater than the threshold or less than whatever, it counts. You're good. So I feel like it should be able to tell. Well, I don't know that it does, but I feel like if there is a way to make something like that happen. Yo, what is up, Crimmy? Hello. How did the TCG shop simulator go? There it is. The T in TCG doesn't stand for table. I think it's trading card game shop simulator. Yes. As you can see, we are absolutely not doing an OSAT, but we are grinding out one skill at a time for the most part. Well, not exactly, actually, because this is farming experience every time. You can't do silly steps unless you've already got wood cutting or farming done. And this is the worst way to get farming experience. Look at that. Look at that 2 experience drop. Hell yeah. Hey, Smart Minion. Hello. If you guys don't know who Crimmy is, honestly, I don't know what's up with that. We've been talking about Crimmy for ages. Ever since they had their re-debut. That would have been, what, like last week? Something like that. Maybe the week before that. I had it in my calendar. I don't remember. Yeah, I guess it would have been 2 weeks ago now. Oh my god, time flies. But yeah, no, Crimmy's great. Last week, okay, thank god. Crimmy C, let me shout out Crimmy C, is an artist, a gamer, fox girl extraordinaire, if you don't mind me saying. What else? They've been playing TCG Shop Simulator as of late, but they're interested in Pokemon. They played RuneScape as well. They have got an OSAT going on right now. They're right around 80 agility. And after that, they're obviously going to do, I forget what the other skill is. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot. We were lapping it out. We were talking it through, like what the order of skills should be. Mining. Okay, so Saku's ahead of you in that way, but Saku's also doing a free-to-play OSAT, star focused right now, because it's chill. It's very, very chill, right? That's one thing that I've never really done in this game, like chilled out. I think that's going to come someday, though. Well, I don't know for sure. But in theory, there could be a day, there could come a time where, like, I don't know. Realistically, I kind of want to max on stream, but if there was something else that needed to be done, I think RuneScape does kind of not like die, but I think that the RuneScape part of my stream will like be mostly over once I max, assuming that I do max. I think it'll be like every time there's new content, we'll come back, you know, in full force, but I'll probably do stuff in RuneScape every now and then, but I don't think it'll need to be streamed or that I'll want to stream it necessarily anymore. Saku says, yeah, aside from finding a new star, I could just have it click once every 7 minutes while I do other things. Yeah. Kirby says, you could just start an OSAT too. It's true. I could. I don't think I'd do that on stream though. I mean, it'd be fine if it was like a picture-in-picture thing. And like over here, you just saw me doing mining. I'd be okay with that, I guess. Creamy C says, I mean, you have the Star Miner CC for finding them. Yeah. But when they find one on like a level 700 world or whatever it is, 500 world, Saku just has to wait for them to be done. Saku says, well, you see. Yeah, go on. The OSAT doesn't have 150 total levels. Yeah, and there it is. And you never will. Not until you're done with mining. And that's just sad. How many skills are there in RuneScape? Like 27? No, it's obviously not divisible by 3. Saki says, but there is a shooting star tracker website. Yeah, I have this one too. And that's what Saku's been using, the shooting star tracker. Sure. Grimmy says, yeah, that's the same as the star miners. Yeah. They usually kind of like share information or whatever as well, right? I don't even know why I have this like at all times, because I obviously don't use it. Like I obviously don't care about it, but it has come in handy before. It's the Star Miners website. It's literally the same as the plugin. That's funny. Does this say Star Miners on it? Shooting star. It says unclear to me. There is certainly a website that it does stuff. Is there a free-to-play option? I don't think so. Kirby says, anyway, I'm a raid and run because you're sleepy. Yeah, I got you. It's like midnight or something for you, right? Wait, no. It's like 6 a.m. You're like clean on the opposite side of the world. Yeah. Oz is like just basically the wrong, what is the part of the time that is AM or PM? It's midnight? Wait, really? Oh yeah, no, you're not Oz at all. Sorry, I mixed you up. Yeah, you're so it is midnight. Yeah. My bad. I forgot where you were. I forgot. Yeah, 12:26. Yeah. It's actually pretty easy with regards to like where people tend to be time zone wise. So it's like you're either East Coast time zone like I am, you're West Coast time zone, which is -3, your UK time roughly, which is +6, or there's like 2 or 3. Whoa, relax, Oz. Jeez. Oh, there's another woodcutter here. I see. Another silly separate. Thank you for the bits, Oz, and I appreciate you for stopping by. Just swinging by, says Oz, to wish you an epic stream and an epic weekend before I go spend time with the family. Awesome. I can do some push-ups as well. I would really like to be woodcutting during that, but apparently my RNG is actually terrible. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can swing it while I'm still swinging this axe as well. No, come on, man. Don't be like that. Oh. Hold on. We got this. It's supposed to take more than one swing. It's like 1 in 6, 1 in 8, something, of being able to just continue to chop the same tree. It'll only be 1 second, I swear. 1 second. All right, here we go. Now for real, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, there we go. And now that I've finished doing the push-ups, let me do my due diligence. If you guys don't know who Oz Pinark is, we've been hanging out with Oz for a little while now. He's my personal fitness and wellness coach in a lot of ways. He starts every stream with a nice little exercise, and you can see in a big way he's had a massive glow up, massive transformation from flab to fab over there over the course of like 18 months or something like that. He's like very, very much a strong guy now. Like it's very, very apparent just from looking at him, right? And all he did was start every stream basically with a nice little exercise. I think he did a little bit off stream as well at some point, but for the most part, it's been on stream the whole way through. And now he's at the level where he can do like 400 some push-ups. Actually crazy. Key to doing a lot of push-ups in a day, by the way, according to Oz, right? It's like very much pacing yourself. If he does 14 in a set, he won't be able to do nearly as many. It'll reduce the amount that he can do by like 30 or 40%. Whereas if he does 13, literally just that one extra push-up makes a world of difference, which I think tells a lot, right? So the way that he hosts his stream, what he tries to do with his stream is that he tries to encourage you to show up, be a part of it, and also to develop yourself, to like further your own goals. And in the same way that you can only do, or he can only do, 13 push-ups in a set or whatever, if he wants to maximize his gains, he would also encourage you to pace yourself, right? If you want to grow, it doesn't have to be through your physical wellness or whatever. It can be in any way, right? Any project that you're working on, thing that you need to do is work at it, right? Even if you can't work at it a lot, just work on it some, and don't overexert yourself, because if you do too much, you might burn yourself out, right? Same thing kind of applies. And that's the way he thinks about things. He's like me though. He's mostly just a regular guy. He's not like, you know, some kind of wellness or fitness expert or anything like that. But he definitely does know more than I do, especially about like body weight or weight training or whatever. I've done a little bit of weight training myself. I think my one-time max for a bench press was somewhere around 160, 155. I know it was more than my body weight at the time, which would have been like 125. So we'll say it was 140. We'll say it was 140. I don't know for sure, so we'll say it was 140. But I know, because I know for a fact it was my body weight, more than my body weight, but I don't remember. And I'm like a little bit heavier now. I think I'm like 135 now. Yeah, somewhere around there. So I'm not a very big guy at all, actually. Which is part of the reason why I could do so many push-ups, because I'm much lighter than other people, maybe. I'm also not very tall. That's okay, though. It comes in handy for sneaking, for stealth-based activities, for crime. What else do I need to be short for? It really helps with my ability to climb stuff, because I have to practice climbing often. Can I reach the top shelf? Yeah, I can reach the top shelf. Yeah. And I can reach on top of my refrigerator. I also don't put things out of reach of myself is the main thing, though. Which is like kind of obvious, right? Like, why would I do that? So I guess I don't really know how much is like out of my... Oh, but that's the other thing. My house is also small. I live in a little hobbit hovel or whatever. Like all of the ceilings are like very, very short. So I guess this isn't a very good measure. Well, my refrigerator's normal sized, so that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's just that the ceiling is low above the refrigerator. All right, good. This is not 100K. This is supposed to be 100K. Stop low rolling. Start winning. Stop low rolling. Stop it. You think a woodcutter's axe would be good here? Or woodcutters and axeman's brew? Is that a meme? It seems like a meme to me. Because the spec isn't, or is the same. Do all crystal weapons give a +3, or is it just the saw? Crystal saw. This robot says Crash Star just appeared in World 341 Fairy Ring AKS. Literally just saw it. Saw if you're interested. Okay. Thanks. Is World 341 a PK world? Is this a prank? Mr. Robot says no. No, it would never be a prank. Okay, good, good, good. Is this a Boros world, I believe? Okay. Thank you. Hold on, hold on. So this +3. When in the inventory, allows the player to build a furniture 3 levels higher than in construction. Note, this boost only works for furniture that require both a saw and a hammer. The saw cannot assist in building new rooms or planting flowers in the garden. This bonus stacks with all other visible boosts to construction, making it possible to get +8. Okay, so it doesn't imply that the other crystal weapons are anything like that. Or crystal tools, I guess. 3, 6, 9. Oh, perfect. All right. We drop the mushrooms in the pit. I didn't mean to eat that, but honestly, it's not that wasteful anyway, so it's probably fine. Damn. I haven't used this or mined a star in a while. I think I only really used the Stardust myself on Guardians of the Rift. And while it's cool and all how AFK it is, it's really hard to justify, in my opinion, like going out there. Like maybe for the double Stardust, it's kind of worth it because that's not as long. But like staying there for the entire star, like I don't know about all that. I do need mining levels though. Oh, I found out if you're hunting stars, right? If you go to 1 star and you touch it so you get bonus, you should get the bonus then before you go anywhere else, because if you go from 1 bonus to another bonus star without mining the first set, you use up, I think, both of them, which is weird. Does that make sense? Like you become touched with the special gift or whatever of bonus Stardust for the next 150, and it doesn't matter if it's on that star. Well, I guess it needs to be on that star, but you get what I'm saying. Like if you go to a different star, it doesn't give you an extra 150. It just gives you the 150 for that next star as well. Roger News says, wait, they don't stack? That's tragic. Yeah, I don't think so at all. I did it personally. It's in my VOD somewhere, but I don't know where. Yeah, it's not like something that happens very often to begin with, right? Like you're not going to encounter too many pairs of stars or whatever. And it might have been because like I changed worlds or something like that. But yeah, I literally touched 1 star and then I went to the other one and was the first one on that one too. And then when I went back to the first star, I didn't get any bonus, which isn't a huge deal, but definitely was a thing. And I was a little sad, I guess. Just figured out how to get it. All right, we good? Sure we're good. Why would we be bad? Why would we choose to be bad? I actually kind of got roasted there. Our rate's going lower and lower. That's so sad. That's actually so sad. Though this is looking pretty good. On the grand scheme of things. Like another hour of this, we'll have a level. Hey, Spot. I feel less sad now. You're right. Well done, Spot. Thanks for watching the noobs. So after an hour, we get this level, right? And then we only need really 1 more level, in theory. Yeah, 85 plus 5. We do have to cut a redwoods, which is like a little sketchy, right? It's possible that, you know, you hit the spec, you got preserve going, and in 30 seconds you get a redwood log, right? But it's also very possible that you hit the spec. Well, actually, I wouldn't even be specking. I would be brewing up, right? It's possible that I hit the brew, or not the brew, the spicy stew, right? I hit the spicy stew, and then in the next 40 seconds, I just don't get a log. Yeah. So maybe 87 is really the answer, because then at least if I fail with a spec, I can just, you know, bounce to my house, refill my spec, and then try again. Probably would only take a couple minutes of effort. Martian Noobs says, I'd say 87 for peace of mind. Yeah, I agree, Martian Noobs, 100%. God damn! 1,400 birdhouses. First of all, that's how many birdhouses I've ever done. So remember what I said, probably about 500, 700? Nah, that's about half. Secondly, 17 million. Oh, wait. Bird nests are different than, oh, wait. Hold on. There's a way to do this though. The number of bird nests that I have is a function of how many. So that means that it's probably On average, I probably get like 3. So it probably is about 500. Right. Because birdhouses are not the same as, or bird nests are not the same as birdhouses, not at all. But they are a function of one another. They're directly proportional to each other, or variably proportional to each other, I guess. Whatever. Wait, redwood birdhouse. Does that mean that the other birdhouses are also? Also, I only got like 40 redwood birdhouses. Why? I only did 300 farming contracts? Wow. Yo, that gold value is actually not bad. Do I have blessed at barrows? 65 for 3 mil? That's not actually all of my 400 magic birdhouses and 20-ish redwoods. So that means I've definitely done more than, probably done more than 600. I wasn't stuck at magic for a terribly long time, I don't think. God, that's terrible. 3,000 for 5 mil? Yeah, 4,000 mutated blood velds for 10 mil. That's like night and day money. Also, 15,000 blood runes? Damn. And I definitely picked all of those up too. So how many blood runes do I have now? I've probably had to buy blood runes, actually. I think I've run out of blood runes at some point. There's no way I didn't pick up like literally every single one of those though. They're in my pouch at the moment. Yeah, I think they're in my pouch, so I can't tell. You currently possess 0 blood runes. Yeah, they're in my rune pouch, so you can't tell. It seems like the plugin doesn't tell you what my rune pouch has in it. It'll tell me it'll tell you what's in my looting bag, but it won't tell you what's in my rune pouch, which is so sad. It's okay though. They do a good job. I'm not upset. Those wormlings are the ones that I killed without my bone crusher. Roger says, well, you definitely have less than 16,000 blood runes then. No, I could have bought some and gotten some from other sources, but I almost certainly do, yes. Abyssal demons are pound for pound much better than blood velts, huh? Is that 6-9? Perfect. Skatizo. The combat task that could have been. I got 12,000 gold from that Cox run. Oof. Fucking oof. Jesus. Thanks for the 107 gold, Saku. Oh yeah, I remember the Elite Black Knights grind. That wasn't bad. I think this was 1 drop for 500k. I think so. Either one drop or 2 drops for sure. Oh yeah, you want the Elite Black Knights, not the Elite Dark Warriors. They're worth different points. And they're basically the same difficulty to kill. And these guys have a better drop table, I think, as well. And it's not close. Or maybe I just got lucky on this one, actually. Because it was really just the 1 drop. Damn, I got 3 blood shards? 3 mil in ashes too. Good lord, man. That's so many ashes. Well, so much gold from ashes. I really want to know how many blood runes I have now. There's another 2,400. We have to reset very soon. That fucking thing stabbed me 2 goddamn times. Bruh. That's messed up, man. You don't have to do all that. I don't know. I might actually be looking forward to the Slayer grind. I hate to say that, as much as I've roasted Slayer, but I think that the rest of Slayer is going to be pretty good, actually. As long as I skip the bad tasks, which I have points to do and all that. I guess you can always tutorial skip, though. But, like, tutorial skipping isn't a good task either. Killing fucking chickens and cows. I mean, it's fast. So I guess it's not terrible, but it's definitely not a good task, right? Also, not me fucking dying over here, Jesus. I think I have around 3,000 or 5,000 blood runes. Somewhere between 3 and 5,000 would be my guess. Can this guy actually stab? I don't think it can. I don't think I've ever been stabbed by any of the ones over here. I think you're totally safe over here. They also don't wiggle. Like some of these guys do. I didn't see any of them wiggling, but I swear they do wiggle sometimes. Oh yeah, right. I was supposed to change worlds. I forgot. There's another person on this world. I don't know how much we're messing each other up, to be honest. But it's probably for the best that we part ways. What's this low roll about, by the way? Where's my Scep caps? That's what they're called, right? These are Scep. That's fine. Scep is fine. Or Scep, as I prefer. I feel like this is an acceptable way to pronounce that. Scep? Sure. Need to get that master. I keep saying that, actually. The master combat achievements. To get Gommel's lucky penny. This game is so weird. Like, Gommel's lucky penny is basically just for... Well, it's not just for. It's really good for skilling content. But in theory, it's good for your blood fury too, right? Works on anything that has charges. Let's see. Gommel's. Oh, I see. Lucky penny. Yeah. 5% to not use a charge on items that use charges. charge saving items is Amulet of the Damned, sure. Ash Sanctifier, sure. Bone Crusher, Celestial Signet, Crystal Tentacle, Cursed Scepter, sure. Arclight, Sanguinesti. Damn, this guy got roasted. He literally just finished here. I saw him leave, and I stood at this mushroom the entire time. Sanguinesti, Scythe of Vitir, Toxic Blow type, Trident in the Swamp Seas, Temuskins, Ursine Chain Maze, Venator Bow, Web Weaver Bow. It's actually quite good. Wait, Chronicle? Yo, it works on the Chronicle too? That's nuts. That's actually crazy. All of your crystal equipment, literally all of it. Dianza's Quiver, that makes sense. Echo Boots, sure. All of the infernal weapons or tools. Oh, wow, it works on the Alchemist's Amulet and Glories and shit like too. Oh my god, there's actually a lot of value that you could get from this thing. I had no idea. Basically everything that is like, that has any kind of charges. Dig Site Pendant, Bracelet of Slaughter, Combat Bracelet, Dig Site Pendant, Dodgy Necklace, Expeditious, Flame Tier, Games Necklace, Ring of Dueling, Endurance, Recoil, Wealth, Skills Necklace, Slayer Ring, Zarek's Talisman, Pharaoh Scepter. What are the Pharaoh Scepter charges for? I actually don't know. Serpentine Helm, sure, Skull Scepter. All of the moon stuff, Tome of Fire too. It doesn't say Tome of Water and Earth, but I assume that those also apply. Oh wait, for the things that it excluded, Blood Fury, Ring of the Elements, Binding Necklace, and Bottomless Compost Bucket. That's fascinating. Fascinating. So one of the few things that I thought it would work on, it doesn't. And apparently there's things that they don't know about yet. The wikis says it's to be confirmed for the Crystal Bow, Crossbow, Vigorous Chain Mace, Thamaran's Scepter, which I didn't even know was a fucking thing. It's 2.5 mil. The item counts as a Zamorakian weapon, sure. The scepter can be upgraded to an accursed scepter. I see. Also, I definitely was supposed to back. I was supposed to reset, but that's okay. We'll just pray regen after we hit this health mark, and it's fine. So it's the accursed scepter. It's a baby accursed scepter. Ring of Shadows, which is very funny. Tome of Water hasn't been confirmed yet. Okay, sure. Cart's Memoirs and the Book of the Dead. Okay, sure. That should be an easy test. Rod of Avandis, sure. Black Mask 10. That's a fucking meme. Saku's Thamaran Scepter is the unupgraded accursed scepter. Yeah. Gotcha. Brudu Shields. I didn't even know those had charges. Barrow's Equipment. That's funny. So they know that the Amulet of the Damned does, but they don't know if the Barrow's gear itself does yet. Sakus says it's like Crossbow turning into the Web Weaver Bow. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess I did know about that. Marjanu says, I missed the context. Why are we talking about items with charges? Gommel's Lucky Penny. It works on everything except for the Blood Fury, Ring of the Elements, Binding Necklace, and Bottomless Compost Bucket. So like literally anything you can think of, basically. There's some things that are unconfirmed yet, though. Or as of now, unconfirmed. But everything else, it's like guaranteed does work. Like it's totally a thing. Which honestly, I feel like it'd be probably pretty easy to test because it probably just tells you if it works. This tells you when it works. See, it says you can steam a forester's ration and get a full chop. And then it's like sometimes you get a clean cut and you don't get extra bullshit. Yeah, see, you strike a clean cut without gathering any material. You can't tell that it says that because I'm in the way, but it does say that, promise. Rod of Evandis, Sparrow's Gear, Circlet of Water. Oh yeah, I remember that. Teleport Crystal, that's very funny. Enchanted Lyre, that's also very funny. Camulet, sure, why not? Fungicide Spray, that's extremely silly shit. Druid Pouch too, that's also kind of funny. Oh, it technically works with the Amulet of Eternal Glory and the Slayer Ring Eternal too, even though those are already infinite. Martin says, yo, fungicide spray, changing the Slayer meta forever right now. Yeah, man, finish your whole Master Combat Diary in order to potentially not run out of fungicide spray. You will save literal tens of gold coins. It's actually some silly shit. Actually, truly silly, but like, okay, sure. It's cool that they decided to make it maybe work. Well, they didn't. So those are unconfirmed. The ones that I just read are unconfirmed, right? So they don't know if they work. The wiki doesn't know if they work yet. But like everything else, like literally everything else that you can even think of, it does. Even things that don't like obviously explicitly have charges, like the infernal tools and shit like that. Yes, absolutely it works. Which is very silly to me, but like, okay. I feel like if I had Gommel's Lucky Penny, I would test the unconfirmed things. Modash says, in response to the question, is there a list of items which Gami's Lucky Penny works on? If crystal tools are on the list, does the charge saving effect work with the Elven Signet? And Madash says, didn't see such a list, but from what I can see of my colleague's code, they both roll independently, meaning that you might have a charge saved by either of them, increasing your chance of a charge being saved. Indeed. Thanks, Madash. Look at how much health I'm regenerating. 27 minutes? Damn. How much? What's my prayer bonus? +8? Damn, girl. She. If I was wearing a Bone Crusher necklace, that'd be like an extra fucking 12 minutes or some shit, too. I think it's 36%, which is, I guess, about 1/3, which is then about 9 minutes. Yeah, something like that. Quick maths. We should probably take a second after this, though. Because we have 0 food, and it is, like, a little reckless to keep going. Do this one, do that one, and then we actually reset. I love that they're blurry. These hoop snakes, it's so funny to me when they move. All right, go on. Show it off. Show the people. Hey, Laurie. We're still chopping trees. Look at how blurry he is. See how fast he's going? You actually literally can't see him. He's blurred. He's too fast. Nothing else is blurry like that when they move. Only them. It's so good. I love these guys. It's a nice little touch, I think. Yeah, man, they actually zoom in. They actually zoom in. Is that a chain body? Are you wearing a chain body right now? If you don't take your happy ass over to Dragon Slayer 1 right now. Orange says, I'm actually think I'm at a level 3 right now. Crazy. So you're actually like relaxed for once? Holy shit. What happened? Did you accidentally eat the wrong brownies? Because that'll do it. That'll settle you right on out. Or trigger your paranoia. And you don't know which until after you eat them. Haha. Alright, says all my energy was used to calm a kid down. I was matching the vibes I want. And then she says, Loki, I want some brownies. I made brownies before. Not like today or anything. But like I bought a brownie mix and made them because I was like, you know what? I deserve to make brownies. And I was right. And they were good. They weren't like amazing. Alright, says pictures or no proof? Yeah, no, I don't have pictures of the brownies that I made. I don't really take pictures of food. It's just not a thing that I do really. But they came out great, actually. They came out really good. I don't think it was worth it though. I think they were more expensive. Alright, says you do deserve brownies. I plan on making it from scratch. I don't know what from scratch really means with regards to brownies. I guess you don't have any kind of a mix. In which case, good luck. I don't even know where to begin. Sugar's gonna be part of it. That's all I got. Probably flour, I guess. I don't know. They rise, right? So it's probably got some yeast in there. Sure. Now he says just cocoa powder, sugar, oil, egg, flour, and you don't know what else? Baking soda, maybe? Yeah, baking soda would be yeast. Yeah, it's probably salt in there too. You don't need eggs, I don't think. I think they're better with eggs though, but I don't think you need eggs. Like, I don't think it's like a necessary ingredient. I think it just makes it better. Alright, says, is it just oil? Is what just oil? The eggs? No, the eggs are more than just oil. I don't think you can have... I don't think they will end up being brownies without most of the things that you're saying. But I think egg is one ingredient that's technically optional. I think. Maybe also... needs a wet material. You can add water. You got to make the oil and the water mix though in that case, and there's like an emulsifier for that. But I think something, one of the dry ingredients counts as being an emulsifier. Just works out that way. I'm not super good at the chemistry. Ari says, I mean, I haven't made it from scratch. Yeah, you should probably look at a recipe. Ari says, maybe you're right. I'm pretty sure you can in theory do it without eggs. Like the instructions on the packet of brownies that I was making said, add eggs if you want them to be like fluffier or whatever, right? So I'm pretty sure you don't need eggs in the base ingredients. And the stuff that came in the box was literally just a powder. So it obviously didn't have eggs in it, right? But yeah, I think I added water to it. I don't think I added oil to it. I think the oil that I used was like anti-stick pan kind of oil or whatever. As opposed to, you know, like a proper cooking oil, like vegetable oil or something like that. Alright, says, I forgot you don't get eggs. I do get eggs sometimes. It's not that I don't ever, but I typically don't because they go bad. They don't go bad terribly fast, but they go bad fast enough where it's a problem for me. Because I either have to, so the thing with eggs is, right, you can get like 6 eggs, right? But they'll charge you like, say, I don't know, like $5. Let's say $5 for 6 eggs. I don't actually know how much it is, but let's say $5, right? Or you can get a dozen eggs for $4. Or you can get 18 eggs for $3. So it just doesn't make sense to me to get 6 eggs, which is the amount of eggs that I really want to have, for $5 when I could save $2 and have 3 times as many eggs. Right? Like, that's crazy. It's crazy to spend more money for less egg. Just because I'm worried about the eggs going bad. It's like, well, just cook the eggs. Continuing wife says, bake something or freeze breakfast burritos. Yeah, I can bake something, but baking things doesn't typically end up making very economical food, if that makes sense. Freezing things I can in theory do, but I don't know how to make anything that I can freeze myself. And that's the thing, is like, the problem that I have more than anything when it comes to like making food that like will last long, so when we're talking about like cooking in bulk or whatever, is that most of the food that I buy that is cheap to buy already is already perfect for the freezer. So I need like a separate freezer in order to like really do something like that well. All right, so you should go to a farmer's market. I'm not driving for 40 minutes to get food that's more expensive. I'm not doing that. That's fucking ridiculous. I'm absolutely not doing that shit. You can get food from a farmer's market. I'm not going out of my way to go to a farmer's market to spend more money on food. That's not happening. That's crazy talk. That's actually crazy talk. Alright, says, but support and like, I guess, yeah. I mean, you can, go ahead. Support your local farm if you want to, sure. Me, though, I need food on the cheap. That's what I fucking need. I intend to spend as little money as possible, basically all the time. And that's just the way it is. And you can do whatever you want. Alright, says, I've been looking for smaller markets now, sure. Continuing wife says, my local market is usually cheaper than the grocery store. Yeah, but there isn't a local market to me. So I would already have to save money in order to justify the trip to begin with, right? So like you're starting out in the hole if I'm going to a place for it. I am gonna do this flip though. Are you ready? It's been a while since I've done a flip. I feel like I gotta build myself up for it a little bit. Maybe I need to remove the flipper team. Maybe I don't feel it anymore. Hold on. Let's see. Woo! Yeah, baby, let's go. Yeah, I don't quite feel it the same way. It doesn't quite hit the same as it used to. I do like it though, still. Logan says, that's all I wanted. Yeah, I got you. I'm glad that I did something for you. I don't hate it. It doesn't hit the same to me. Logan says, you drained the water? It's not always there. Sometimes it's below me, sometimes it's not. You don't know. I never know. I always find out at the time. Ari says, I've been looking for smaller markets now. That too, some farmer market are cheaper. Just go to one and check it out. No. No. Why would I do that? Absolutely not. Fuck no. You know what I can do instead of going to that farmer's market? Enjoy myself. I can literally just live my life in a way that I want to and be happier. Instead of giving myself homework and doing stuff that I don't want to do, I can instead enjoy myself. Instead, I can be happy. You know what I hate more than anything? Leaving my house for any reason, literally at all. Like, yeah, I would much rather not, actually. Hear me out. What if I don't do that? But yeah. Let's see. Farmers market near me. Those are not actually near me, literally at all. Okay, so that one's at least somewhat nearby. It's not super nearby, but it is somewhat nearby. And it is a 10-minute drive. It's not actually a proper farmer's market. It's actually an orchard. So I could probably get, there's probably one that's near-ish. Let's see. Oof. Those two are technically farmers markets, but they're like twice as far away. Everything else is much further than that. So it would be 15 minutes one way. So we're talking about a 30-minute drive, which like really doesn't matter how far it is. It matters how, or it matters literally how far it is for gas, not how much time it takes. All right, let's assume that this guy's representative. Oh my god, going to somewhere new? Ugh. All right, so it's a 15-minute drive, 10.5 miles. So it ends up being about 21 miles, which will cost me... How much is gas? Somewhere between $3 and $5. So that'll be about 2 gallons. So I would need to save at least $6. Ari says that's nothing. I drive like an hour to work and back at most though. Yeah, it's like 16 miles a gallon. Yeah, it's something. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think generally my car gets something like 16 miles to the gallon or something like that. Between 16 and 20. I think. Maybe it is a little more, maybe 22. I don't super remember, I guess. I do as little driving as I absolutely can, which is kind of what I'm saying, Larry. Larry says I drive like an hour to work at most. Well, yeah, I've driven for 15 hours in a row before, Laurie. I don't care. I don't care how long the drive is or whatever. I care that I have to drive. Mm-hmm. Rather than doing that drive, I could fucking live. All right, it says, what's the distance to your normal grocery? Like, my grocery store is like probably... the drive is probably about 3 minutes, but I could walk there in probably about 10 or 15 or some shit. It's very, very nearby. So I'm going at least 10 minutes out of the way. At least 10 minutes out of the way. Saki says, I don't want to drive. Well, let me tell you something, brother. Walking to the farmer's market would be much fucking worse. That's like a fucking day trip or some shit. Yeah, no, I don't want to drive at all as well if I can help it. And if I am going to drive, then it better be fucking worth it. And I need to save somewhere on the order of like, let's assume that I'm off by half with the miles per gallon. Let's assume that it's like 26 miles a gallon or something like that. Then it's about 1 gallon of gas, which is probably between $3 and $5. So I need to save at least $5 by going there and buy things that I can actually use without wasting them. Saki says, I get car sick. I almost never get car sick. I have gotten car sick before, but never when I'm driving. Only when I'm in a passenger seat, and if I'm like, it's worse if I like read or something. If I like try reading or like playing a game or something like that, I get car sick pretty easily actually. But I almost never get car sick if I'm driving. Well, I've actually, not almost. I've literally never gotten car sick when I was the one driving. I've gotten sick of driving. Ari says, try it once just for the fun. Who knows? It could be your thing. It isn't. It isn't. I know that it isn't. I've been to farmers markets before. I've never purchased anything from farmers markets before, but I've been to them before. I know it's not going to be my thing. I know that's going to be a waste of my fucking time, alright? But yeah. That, and also it's not going to be fucking economical either. I can tell you that because I don't buy produce is the thing. The only thing I could save money on by going there is potatoes. Which, in theory, I could save money on potatoes, but I also spend very little money on potatoes to begin with. But it's possible that I could save some money there. Potatoes and onions are the things that I like occasionally buy as produce. Saki says, also, if you went to a farmer's market without a car, you'd have to bring what you brought back with you. Indeed. Yes. It's like literally a day trip. You might as well bring like a hand cart or a backpack or something. Probably a backpack, I guess. I would guess. It depends on how much you get, though. Because if you get like, I'll buy like 5 pounds of potatoes or whatever. And like, in theory, that could fit in a backpack, but like nothing else really would fit. Yeah, I don't really buy produce like that. Certainly not protein. Yeah, I don't know. It makes more sense for me to buy fucking chickens than it does for me to go to a farmer's market, I'm going to be honest. Not that I really want to have chickens either. That's a huge pain. I would love for my neighbor to have chickens. That'd be sick. I would very much be accommodated by that. I would like to not pay for the eggs. Chicken coops are nasty, but I think you can clean them regularly and it's not that bad. Should ask Screenwrite about that. Oh, I ate that on accident. Shit. Oh, we're back to 100K. Nice. God, I hate going to new places so much. There's just no way. There's just no way it's worth it literally at all. Saki says, so you want to know something funny? Sure. Saki says, I just realized that yesterday I'm missing a random event emote. I don't have zombie dance. Oh. That's funny. I have that one. So I guess you just ignore the, is it the graveyard one? Yeah, I think it's the graveyard one. That'll give you that. Yeah. Oh, so I can do that anytime I want to? Huh. Thought I needed the music cape for that. I'm only missing a few of these. Does it tell me what I need to do in order to unlock it? Halloween seasonal event. Halloween seasonal event. Halloween seasonal event. 300 hard clue scrolls. 600 beginner. I knew about that one. Can't use this emote until you have stored a tier 3 relic hunter outfit on the outfit stand in your player owned house. League hall. Fucking what? By doing an old school RuneScape Halloween event and becoming the grand champion. Okay, so clue scrolls, Halloween, Halloween. Then grand champion, which is quite the ask. Oh, Halloween also there. And what was this? Completing a level 3 player owned home league house? Fucking what? I don't know what the fuck they're talking about, but yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Whatever any of that was, no. Thank you, no thank you. Perfect. Did it? Do I eat this? Probably not. I think we're about to be in the section where there's not going to be any damage to me. It'll be basically all 3 of these mushrooms in a row. All right, so I enter with 59. I guess it depends a lot on how long I end up staying here, but I'm curious how much I'll end up with. The Regent bracelet is actually pretty sick, though, here. I guess we're not going to get another significant milestone for our total XP for quite a while, huh? Because we're already at 100 mil, which means that, like, maybe 150 mil, but more like 200 mil would be, like, notable. I don't think there's any diaries that we can finish either. We just finished the Mauritania one. I guess I didn't really check. But I went through and did all the fishing things. Which is interesting, because I normally don't do it that way. Normally I do 1 diary at a time, but this time I did all of the fishing tasks. I wonder why. I guess it's not really more convenient one way or the other. Well, no, because there's Quest Helper that, like, walks you through the diary, so it is more convenient to do 1 diary at a time. I guess I just felt like doing something a little different that day. Hey, Spot! Also, hello, Shiro, what's up? Daily Spot acquired. Do you think I should make the high redeem show Spot? And like everybody can do it like once a day or whatever. You get like a discount Spot. How do you feel about that? Does that seem like a good idea? Kind of combining those. I could probably do that. Shows this spot explosion, but also a daily spot would be fun. A spot explosion? I don't think Spot would appreciate that very much. That sounds dangerous to me. I mean, you could probably convince Spot to do it, but I don't think Spot knows the implications of those words. Do you want to explode, Spot? Do you want to explode? Do you want to explode? I'm gonna blow you all the way up. They'll never find the body. He's like, oh, okay. Oh, God. Making that happen would actually be a lot of effort. Maybe don't do that then. I could do it, I think, still, but that would be pretty, that would be a lot of effort. There's like 60 spot redeems, and I'd have to make all of them also apply to the high command or whatever. So, like, I'm not saying that I can't do it. Logan says, Spot's a really cute dog. I mean, sometimes he's not really looking at you. He's like he's looking over there, and he's looking over there. You know what I mean? Like, he's a very observant dog, is what I'll say. He's definitely looking. He definitely do a look. Cause damn Spot. Damn, bro. Oh, actually, you were here earlier, Lokrin. I forgot. Lokrin's back from his banishment. He had a little bit of a 3-day vacation, you know what I mean? He was acting a little bit too sus, and Twitch had to put him down for a second, but he's back now, don't worry. Lokrin says, I never left. No, you were gone. I trust, you were gone. You were gone. Let's see. You were playing Supermarket Simulator with a bunch of different people. Johnny Toaster VT, Sasuke Cat was there, Apple Pie Kitten was there. A lot of people I don't really know. Lucille Dawnstar was at least in the chat. I don't know if they actually showed up properly in the stream, but there was a bunch of people hanging out. And I imagine before long, Lokrin's going to be back playing Red Dead Redemption 2, as well as playing Valheim this Sunday with us. Looking forward to that at the very least. Saku Kompaku says, I found out because Twitch was like, unknown user has rated you. What? That's crazy. Lucille Darnstar did join you. Very good, very good. I still haven't been able to catch them. That Lucille Dawnstar and what is their name? Astral the Phantasm and Gutter Synapse. I think those 3 people. I've got my eyes on all 3 of those streamers who I've really never been able to watch like I wanted to. But I do truly want to check them out. I've seen a little bit of Lucille Dawnstar, just a little bit, but I want to see like another 2 or 3 streams of theirs or something like that before I really like feel like I've got an idea of what they're like, what it's like being, you know, around or whatever. Those 3 people I do have definitely an eye out for. But Lokrin is a meme-tastic interdimensional trash vampire, and you definitely want to check out his stream if you like silliness and you like talking about stuff, because Lokrin, more so than most other VTubers, I say, is like interested in like just a wide variety of stuff. He and Bug and maybe me, I guess, like the 3 of us are like, if you want to talk about something, then I will have an opinion on it. Lokrin also, like, he'll absolutely, let's talk it through, let's figure it out. The 3 of us, I would say, like, yeah, 100%. There's something that we'll say about it for sure. He's also got a very wide taste in music as well. So if you like song and you like making him sing, I got good news there too. Beatrix Campus says, also Lokrin is like resident furry expert. Resident furry expert. I definitely made him the resident furry expert that one time, but I don't know if he really truly is the resident furry expert, because he definitely is a Batman. But is there, we don't have a better furry expert, at least like in my personal circle. Let's see, who would be the go-to furry expert? I would say suck, but she's like, she does not know somehow. She's like in too deep, I would say. Something like that. She thinks that Zora are more human than fucking everything else for some reason. Like, I don't know what. Lokrin says, I would not go that far, but he said not with a K. Oh no, I got it. I got it on second read. Wolf Lord Churro says, but Spot Explosion just fills the stream with a bunch of pictures for a very short moment. I don't know how I would do that though, is the thing. It would be a bit expensive. I could, something like that could happen. I don't know how to do that right now, and I don't need more projects. That's kind of what it comes down to. It's like, I don't need more things to work on. I need less, Shuro. I need less things to think about. I think I'm doing all right. Welcome back, Larry. But yeah, no, I recommend Lokrin if you like hanging out, mostly. It's good times, good vibes. And he's gonna be playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Still the first time, but he made it to like chapter 3 or whatever, and he's got a lot of the game to actually experience, so no spoilers. Just finished Cyberpunk, actually. Laurie says, side note, Panda, I learned a thing for VTuber models to make the mouth move while you are not seen on camera. What do you mean by that? Are you saying that my mouth doesn't move enough? Is that what you're saying to me right now? Because if you're telling me about voice activation, I know. I am aware. Alright, says, like it connects to the voice. I'm aware of it. I understand. And my camera never can't see me. It's not a thing. Ari says, I just remember you had a problem in the past. That's not the problem. So you misremembered a problem I had in the past. That's nice. Sure says, well, back to work. All right, later, man. But yeah, I don't know. Ari says, you? Look, man, I can't help the fact that you don't remember. Also, time and place. I literally just said, maybe you weren't here for that. Maybe you literally just missed it, but I literally just said, I don't need more work, I need less. Literally don't. Well, so that's the other thing is like, if I was desperately interested in that, Laurie, I would then need you to send me a message about it, because obviously I can't do a goddamn thing about it right now on stream. So let's say I did really want to do that thing. It still couldn't do anything about it then. Ari says, I can show you later if you want. I don't. I already know how to do that, actually, so it's fine. I'm familiar with the setting. I look at it every time. Maybe not every time, but at least once a week, every time I stream. And I'm like, maybe I should do that. And then I'm like, you don't need to invest your time into something new. You have more important things that you should be doing with your time. You don't have time to do this. Ari says it's so quick. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at all. And you'll understand one day, Laurie. You'll understand one day. You haven't been adulting for long enough yet. One day you'll understand that it doesn't matter if it takes a few seconds or if it takes a few minutes or if it takes a few hours. If you are at your bandwidth, if you don't have time to do anything else, then you do not have time to do anything else. And that is as simple as it is. Beatrix says true. See, Beatrix knows what's up. You'll understand too, Laurie, one day. Laurie says, fair, I just want to help, and I understand it finally. And I understand it finally. I'm gonna guess that means that you're understanding what I'm saying now? Perhaps? Yeah, we're gonna get another level. Hold on. Do we get another level today? I doubt it. We have about 5 hours left in the stream. 500k. I don't think so. Larry says, I mean, my rigging isn't great, but I like the tip enough to be like, yo, check it out. Oh, you understand the thing that you were suggesting to change enough to want to help someone else with it. That's fine. That's mostly for someone else, though. Yeah. You gotta talk to someone who has time, which is not me. And will never be me. On the real. I just don't. I can't. No thanks. Maybe one day. But the more time goes on, the more I'm like, I can't. No thanks. Never. Oh, hey, there's that level. 300,000. Ooh, we can easily do that. It's only 3 hours and some change. That's not bad. Larry says, no pressure, just hit me up because I like talking about it. No, it's all right. That's not, I'm not doing that. That's okay. Larry says, if? No, I understand. I just don't. That sounds, that's way too much like work. I can't. I have something else. I have everything else that I should be doing instead. I can't do that. I can't do that. In the same way that, like, one of the things that I could and perhaps should do is, like, make all of the pictures for Savage have those same aspect ratios so that I don't have to change and fix that every single time they come up. I can't do it, though. I can't do it. I don't have time. There's just, yeah, I just can't do it. Alright, says you got this? I have what? Beatrix says tired old person gang. I wish. It's actually the opposite of anything. Like, I need to spend much more time doing things that are much more important than I have been. And I keep letting other things distract me. And I can't do that anymore. I can't do it. Beatrix says, what's on the panda list? Fucking everything, dude. Lokren says, that hurt to agree with. Oh no, poor Lokren. Ari says, also, yeah, comfortability is fine and all. I'm just learning, so I want to not stick to the norm. I'm just learning, so I want to not stick to the norm. I think Laurie's saying she's learning how to do new things, so she's trying to expand beyond what she's already familiar with. Which is not really sticking to the norm, but I think I understand what she's saying. She's trying to expand her comfort zone. Beatrix says, holy shit, are you going to start eating food? No. 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 In fact, I still need to go grocery shopping. Alright, says, Panda, you are a great translator. Thank you. Beatrix says, motherfucker. Oh, you think that's bad? Today's Friday, right? Yes. Which means that not only have I not eaten today, that means that I need to eat tonight. And I wake up tomorrow morning, start stream for 15 hours or whatever. I need to eat that night. Again, the next day I wake up Sunday morning, start stream for 15 hours. And then I need to eat that night. And only then on Monday will I be able to go shopping, grocery shopping. So I have 3 days to figure out food for. So I think it's going to be beans and rice, soup and rice, and soup and rice, or beans and rice. Beatrix says, why are you like this? I will donate you $20 to get groceries delivered. Nah, that's fine. I'll just go get it. Also, I don't know if there's going to be anyone who can deliver the groceries here, because they've canceled my McDonald's order now 2 times because nobody would deliver my food for me. And the McDonald's is like a few minutes away. It's basically next to that grocery store that I go to. Beatrix says, was it at a cursed time? No, it was like 8 p.m. It wasn't bad at all. Well, one of them was like a little late. It was like 10:30 for the one, but it was like, the reason why I ordered delivery both times is because my headlights, they're not broken. Well, they're kind of broken. The electrical's weird in that sometimes my headlights don't come on, but the lamps themselves are fine, but the wiring to the lamps, the power that supplies the lamps, doesn't seem like it works every time for some reason. Like inexplicably, like I just don't know why. And it seems like it has a little bit to do with like usage of the car. Maybe I just don't drive enough. Maybe that's what it is, which would make sense because I also have put off buying groceries now for 2 weeks in a row, I believe. I'm supposed to go to grocery shopping like once every 2 weeks, and now it's been longer than that. Might have been 5 weeks since I've gone grocery shopping. Beatrix says, are you gonna watch a YouTube video and fix it? My car? No. No. I'm just gonna not drive at night. That's the way I fix that. Just don't drive at night. I don't like driving at night anyway, so it's convenient in a way. It's not like I need to drive at night. I need my car to get groceries, and that's kind of it, to be honest. That's like the only thing I use it for. Ari says, I don't like driving at night either. I don't think most people do, to be honest. Ari says, Panda used to always concern me with food. I'm doing my best to not get upset. And Laurie says, please do. No, nah, it's fine. No, not it's fine. Not, nah, it's fine. I think it is fine. I think it's fine. I'm not worried about it. I have food. I'll be all right. Laurie says, KJ said it was easier for night. Easier. What about driving was easier at night? In some ways, I imagine it could be easier. Mostly the reason I don't like driving at night is because the headlights of oncoming cars. That's the thing that bothers me. Alright, says, I don't think he has a preference, but seemed like night is more preferable. That's a poor way of communicating that. Beatrix says, poor Panda hasn't had a fresh fruit or veggie in ages. Do you have astigmatism? Probably. Because that's when, like, lights are all streaky and shit like that. So I probably. Beatrix says, poor Panda hasn't had a fresh fruit or veggie in ages. Huh, I guess that's true. What? Yeah, I mean, fresh, no, but like, it hasn't been like rotten, but like fresh, no. If potatoes count as vegetables, I just finished off the last of my potatoes. I made them into French fries though, so that doesn't really count as a fresh. You know what I mean? It's not quite the same. Beatrix says potatoes count. Yeah, they don't count as vegetables. No, they don't. Potatoes are fucking carbs. Vegetables are like really, really when people say like nutrient rich vegetables or whatever, they're talking about like leafy greens and shit like that mostly. Like even carrots aren't like quite nutrient dense. Carrots have more in common with potatoes than they do like lettuce or whatever, or kale, whatever. Beatrix says they have nutrients and shit. Beatrix says carrots are disgusting though. The fact that Beatrix, the bunny girl, hates carrots is just so funny. Larry says, I've been struggling cooking, but I'm more scared of encountering people in the kitchen. Dude. I don't know what to tell you about that. You gotta figure something out yourself, man. That's unfortunate. I don't really have problems with cooking. My biggest problem with cooking is definitely the amount of time it takes. Well, it's the amount of time it takes and how familiar I am with cooking. Like how many dishes I can cook. I could come up with more recipes, but like I just don't care. A pie? Oh, thanks. But I also just like don't care about cooking is what it kind of is. Or no, not cooking. I don't care about like dishes or whatever. I don't care about things tasting good. It's kind of what it is. Ari says, I'm traumatized, I think. I like cooking when no one's at the house. Yeah, I think that's a trauma response. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's not like I have a problem with cooking things. Like I could cook probably even every day, to be honest. Like I don't mind cooking after stream necessarily. I'm just trying to go to bed on time, right? That's the main reason why I don't want to spend a whole bunch of time late. But I like stay up late, no problem. So like whatever. The main thing is that I just don't care to get the effects of cooking. Like Larry says, I'll send you videos about things to try if you want again. I did that, and actually it came out great. I made like chicken tenders and I made French fries. That guy actually kind of taught me how to make French fries in a way. Kind of. I don't do it the way that he did it at the time anymore. And like I've had a shepherd's pie before, which I probably should do more of because that was fine. Oh, but that required too many ingredients is the thing. Yeah. I was fine with the fried chicken though. That was fine. But like I don't buy chicken. I don't buy beef. I don't buy that shit anymore. That's the thing. It's like the way that I grocery shop isn't amenable to cooking at home. It's just not. I just don't have perishable foods. I just don't buy that shit. And you can see why, because I put off buying groceries for like 2 or 3 weeks in a row. All right, says I'll look into quick stuff. Not right now because I plan on driving to the house again. Sure. But yeah, I'll put off buying groceries for an entire week at a time for like a couple weeks in a row. Which you'd think would mean that I would be able to get through produce easier, but it's just not, it doesn't work that way. Like I've had like potatoes like literally go bad on me before. But potatoes last for kind of a while. Let me see, anything else? Have I had anything else go bad on me before? I've had some eggs that were questionable. Bananas and stuff like that go bad visually enough for me to actually be able to eat them, so that hasn't been an issue yet. But like, yeah, no, it's totally possible for things to like get away from me. And I hate throwing away food. I had broth go bad on me, like a beef broth or whatever, or stock or whatever it was. and I used it for like the shepherd's pie and like nothing else. So I made the shepherd's pie like once, and then for fucking 9 months or whatever, it was just sitting in my refrigerator. Or it says, will you stop buying things if it goes bad? Generally, yeah. I mean, not always. I like still buy potatoes. It's just I have to try really, really hard to use them. And one of the only things I do with potatoes nowadays is French fries, because I like the French fries and it's not the worst. But like everything else that I can do with potatoes is like kind of a pain. And even the French fries aren't like the best. All right, says maybe you should stick to a schedule. The schedule would have to be like 2 or 3 weeks long. Because I'll only cook like, if I actually cook something, I'll eat it for like 2 or 3 days. That's the thing. I guess I could make a multi-week schedule though. I actually never thought of that. I've only ever tried to enforce a schedule that was a week-long cycle. Before I had Taco Tuesday, and it was like Spaghetti Thursday or something like that. So I would have tacos Tuesday and Wednesday. Usually I'll be done by Wednesday. And then I would have spaghetti immediately after that. And it would be like Thursday, Friday, Saturday-ish. And then like Sunday-ish, I would have some kind of frozen thing. And then the cycle would repeat. That was back before I moved here though, because I had much fewer options for things and stuff. And I was also in somebody else's house. Beatrix says, wait, do you know about walking tacos? Do you mean like the street food? Like tacos that you can eat while like walking? I'm aware of them vaguely, but I've never had them. Or made them. So it's like taco meat and shit in a Fritos or Doritos bag. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard about that before. I don't remember from where or whatever, but I've heard about that before. Alright, says, I know how to make a mashed potato thing that you can throw meat, cheese, and egg and make it into like an, I don't know, a potato patty. It's a family recipe. My grandma would be upset if I taught you, but I think it's worth it. I don't buy meat or eggs. Which sounds like fairly important ingredients in the recipe. Beatrix says, I never knew about that until I moved to the Midwest. Really? I don't remember who I heard about this from, but it was definitely a streamer. I definitely didn't know about it until like I like engaged with Twitch, so I found out about it within like the last year or whatever. Or says, you don't have to get meat in there. Egg, it just needs to be a binding ingredient. Yeah. Yeah, binding ingredients are emulsifiers or whatever, like eggs are, I'm pretty sure. Beatrix says, I swear you can knock Panda over by flapping a tissue at him. No, I'm plenty strong. I promise you that. What kind of feat of strength do you need, Beatrix, huh? What feat of strength do you need to be impressed, huh? What do I need to do for you to be like, damn, he is strong? Or he says, although you can put ham, which I think you should have, I don't have ham. I don't buy any lunch meat. Lunch meat is A, expensive, and B, doesn't last that long. This is 5,000 prayer experience, by the way. Those 2 rare fossils, 5,000 prayer experience. Pretty fucking good. Beatrix says, I don't know, can you walk outside without dying? And for how long? Yeah. I can walk outside without dying, and for very, very long. I used to spend a lot of time outside, all day long. All right, he says, push-ups for the next 3 minutes. How dare you take away those redeems? I still have the push-up redeems. Yeah. Laurie says, wait, it's there? It is. But yeah, we can do 3 minutes of push-ups. So the way that I'm going to do this is the way that, okay, some push-ups on top of my push-ups. Great. So the way that I'm going to do it is I'm going to do sets of 10, and I'm going to take a second and just like take a break for like, I don't know, maybe 10 seconds or whatever, 10 or 15 seconds. And then I do more. Okay. Beatrix is just keeping me strong. Great. Oh, I do have a tea here as well. It's really old tea. I forgot about it yesterday. But I can still do the push-ups. We'll do that. Let me start the edge. Let me make myself go away. Let me get him in a position, assume the position, and we'll do 10 push-ups right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. And then we'll just take just a second, make sure everything's cool. Do a little bit of a stretch, and we'll do 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. I also heard that I was not wood cutting, so it's a great time to take a break then. All right, and we'll do 10 more. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Laurie says, dang, I learned a hack. You can do the 3-minute thing and get more than just 10 push-ups. Yeah, you certainly can. Beatrix says, were those jumping push-ups? What? Jumping push-ups? No. Beatrix is staying. It's almost like Panda's still here with us. Oh, I'm supposed to do more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so this silly Scep is gone, so I have to move on. All right, 115, I'll start doing more again. Well, 115, or actually, I have to kind of get over here. I'll do 20. I'll do 20 after I get over here. Don't worry. We compromise. Because I need to drop these and then start wood cutting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. We'll wait until 30 seconds. Take a little bit of a break, just a little tiny break. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. And we'll go more at 5 seconds, and then we'll do the 10 after as well. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, well, that's fine. I was a little late, but it's fine. We'll do 10 for the end of the timer, and then we'll do 10 for Beatrix right after. I'm kind of like in the middle of stuff. You get it. I'm also gaming. I'm trying to always be maxing as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I gotcha. I can still see him. Did I miss anything? Beatrix is just keeping you strong, ooh, and then Laurie says, there you go, Beatrix, he is strong. Beatrix says, man, it feels so good sitting my ass down and not doing anything. Laurie says, for real, for real. I'm staying till he finishes because I don't want to dip while I cause suffering. But he makes it seem so easy. It actually pains me. The push-ups are pretty easy, to be honest, but I definitely do feel it now. That was like, what? 60, 70 push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, Spot. How do you feel about the push-ups? I feel tired about the push-ups. Not really. I don't feel tired. I feel like sore. I definitely have. Beatrix says, how are your squats? I don't really like squats. I prefer squat jumps. But my squat form is immaculate, actually. Ari says, being mean to Panda? Me? Never. Ari says, I'm not Armstrong. Yeah. Ari says, I barely can do 10 not modified. Screwhead says, are we being mean to Panda? No, not at all. Not at all. Ari says, what do you mean? Yeah. I mean, when we had a push-up competition, it wasn't very close. I said something, talking shit, like, you can't do nothing, I'm way stronger, whatever. And then, like, it was free. It was free after that. Laurie says, shut it. No, I won't. Instead, I'll shout out. This is XD Laurie. She plays a lot of Minecraft, but a variety of other games. Sorry, I needed a drink for that. It was fantastic. Laurie's, she's been playing Subnautica as of late. And also I've seen her playing a lot of, weren't you just, actually you played with V's and with, Delta, actually, now that I think about it. You hung out with both. You went from one party to the other. I saw you go from one stream to the other in real time. So that means that you were playing that downhill, shopping cart game, right? Laurie says, bro, your chat keeps popping in mine too. They all seem nice. Yeah, good. I don't think that they're my chat necessarily. They're their own people, just so you know. Laurie says, I'll beat you in an arm wrestle. I doubt that. Also, what do you want to hold my hand that bad? Spirit says, we got our full chat. Got him. Laurie says, I wasn't playing any games. I was learning. Oh, I see. Laurie says, pull what? I don't think I said pull. I said you want to hold my hand so bad. And Screenride said we got her fooled, chat. I don't know what you mean. I don't think I said anything about pulling. If I did, I don't remember. Sorry. I forgot. Ari says I heard incorrectly. Are you sure? I could have misspoke, but I meant to say. I certainly meant to say. Beatrix says, stop reducing very real and very honorable battling to hand holding. I swear to God, says Beatrix. I don't know, man. Arm wrestling is just when you really want to hold somebody else's hand without it being weird. You can put your entire heart, your entire soul into holding someone's hand with maximum energy. Chris says, you got pulling pin on the brain. It's a classic condition that affects all of us. What do you mean by that, Screenride? What are you talking about? Beatrix says, no, it's not. I don't know. You're definitely holding hands. Yeah, I don't know about all that. Beatrix says, unsubscribed. Well, if you got your money back from subscribing, I know who you could subscribe to. Screenride, my guy right over there. He was playing Space Marines 2 last I checked. It was very good time, hanging out, vibing. And he's an old school Halo guy. He plays a variety of games nowadays because Halo hasn't been good for about 15 years. Ooh, that's so close to true, and it makes me so sad. Yeah, Screenride knows exactly what I'm talking about. He's like, damn, that is unfortunate. It has been about It has been about 15 years since Halo was good. What the fuck happened? Oh my god, dude. You remember when Infinite was coming out and we were like, oh man, Infinite's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. And then it wasn't. I mean, for a while it was great. We were riding that uphill trend and we were just like, oh, they just gotta fix a few things. Man, it'd be nice if they fixed a few things. Damn, it would be good if they fixed anything. Damn, we still don't have the campaign? Like... Yeah, Screenwrite says... We were so naive. The patches are coming any day now. Yeah, no, it never happened. They were so late. What happened? Oh my god, dude. It's so sad. It's so sad. They're going Unreal now, though. 343 switching to the Unreal Engine for the next game. So maybe that'll mean that they can at least get people to fucking work on it instead of training people for 6 months only to let them go at 9 months or whatever. Actually ridiculous. But yeah, Screenwrite doesn't have anything to do with Halo being in the state that it is. He's just a good guy who is very fun and very entertaining. The only problem that he has is that he has to speak up with his voice. He needs to project his voice with his chest so we can hear him. Because right now he kind of talks like this all the time a little bit because he's really chill and he's like having a good time or whatever. And it's like a little hard to hear him. It's like, how do you do that? I don't know, man. I think I just live in a place that has less problematic, like, sound sphere or whatever, and that I could speak up and nobody will be bothered by it. Beatrix says, Ayo, ASMR streamer? No, absolutely not. Ari says, all right, later, Dork, don't forget water. I don't have any water, but I do have tea and I have been drinking it. In fact, here's your second hydrate. That's actually more than the second hydrate. I gave you a little bit extra with that one. That one was for me, I guess. Ari says tea is good enough. It is. It is. Oh, that's another thing. I'm completely out of honey now. So I really do truly need to go grocery shopping because now I can't make tea because I don't have any sweetener for it. Well, I do have sugar, I guess, but I use honey instead. Ari says, see you, weak link. Watch your mouth. I'll bench press you. Laurie says me trying to get... Oh, I'm sorry. This is actually in the Discord. She says me trying to get Panda to go to the farmer's market. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see if it's any good. Yeah. She's also admitting that she's an extrovert, which is what I've been trying to sell her for like actual years at this point. And she just didn't believe me until now, apparently. Beatrix says farmers markets are fun. Not for me. I don't like people. It's kind of a full stop, to be honest, but I don't like people, and I also don't like going out in public, and I don't like driving places. And I also don't like spending money. Beatrix says, but where are people? What? All right, I'm banning you guys. All right, everybody who's a person, sound off so I can ban you. No, I don't like engaging with people like in public and like even trying to buy stuff and like that. I don't like any of that. I don't like ordering food. Beatrix says, ban me first. Saku says, I'm not a person, I'm a soul mage. Thank you, Saku. Ari says, clip this part, please. Ari says, I want to see this on my YouTube shorts. Ari says, I can't right now. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I actually do need more YouTube shorts because we're going to run out on like the 6th, I think. Which is Sunday. And I'm not really going to have time. But I'll have time Monday to come up with something. I like check the VODs. Scrubbing through my VODs to find clips is not like a huge amount of work. But it's more... It's not like more than I should do, but it's more than I have time for, if that makes sense. I shouldn't be doing that. I should be doing something else still. Scran says, I was approached in public randomly the other day while browsing frozen food. The person wanted to babble about inflation. TLDR, I need to look more unapproachable somehow. Yeah, you're right, Screenwrite. That is a problem. Let's see. That's interesting. I expected you, Screenwrite, to have like a resting scowl for some reason. I just imagine that on your face would be like, even if you're like fine or whatever, that you would just have a resting scowl. I'm kind of that way too. Laurie says, y'all give this man clips. I need more content to watch. I'm gone now. All right, later, Laurie. Goodbye. Chuzzy with a resubscribe with all the rats. Look at all the rats. More than that, though. Hold on. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys the entourage. The cross crew pickle pack. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is the full set. The full set. That's 4 subscriptions, unfortunately. You need 4 subscriptions in order to get the full set. But that's the whole pickle pack right there. The whole squad. Screwrat says, I'm quite proud of my unapproachability, TM. My resting bitch face is unmatched. Is it? Because somebody just talked to you about inflation. Chuzzy says 9 rats for 9 months. Oh, yeah. I didn't even count them. Hold on. Screenwrite says, collect them all like infinity stones. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Hold on. I appreciate the resub, but unrelated to that, I appreciate you for showing up and hanging out, Chuzzy. Greetings and salutations. Are you going to be streaming later today, Chuzzy? Is today the day that you go live, or are you busy today? I know you said that you're like, your schedule is like wackadoo from normal or whatever, but you were saying that today, Friday, not necessarily today, but like Fridays in general is when you were going to end the stream early or whatever. And is it going to be today? Is today the legendary day? Because if that's the case, I recommend you go live and then end my stream so I can raid into you. Oh my god, Chelsea has the full set. She assembled all the pieces of Exodia. Screenwrite says, I know, I need to shave my head again. That's the ticket. Ah, I see, I see. What else could you do? You know what? If you wore, like, sunglasses and, like, a COVID mask, people probably would leave you alone. You know what I mean? If you had that, like, somewhat shady looking cover. I mean, wearing sunglasses inside in general is probably enough to keep people away from you. It says, I have the power! What is that? He-Man? I think so. Serena says, oh shit, and I would totally feel like a ninja. Now that's good shit, Panda, thanks. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. I don't like it when people talk to me either. Suck has that problem a lot, which makes a ton of sense. She's like just a very approachable kind of person. I mean, which is why she's a succubus and also why her stream does so well, I think. I think it kind of goes without saying in a lot of ways if you've seen her stream before. Jesse says, yeah, I do plan on streaming in 3 hours, but starting when? Soon, perhaps? Mayhaps? Yo, what is up, Bug? How is it going, man? I appreciate the hydrate. Oh my god, that was rough. I really struggled to drink that time. I have like a lot of mucus in the back of my throat for some reason. It makes my voice sound funny. Just to me, though. Bug's like, it's going good. How about you, man? I am chilling right now. So you see this right here? It says 84 to 85. 85 is our destination. That's where we need to be. But I think we're going to go past it a little bit. I think we're going to cruise all the way to 87. So I think things are going quite well on the whole. As far as like grinding stuff out, we're kind of ready to move on to the next skill already. But we're going to hang around here for a little bit longer. Just because it's been good and also because we'll get a good amount of value out of it as well. Like all of these fossils are worth prayer experience, which will help with the grind later. It's all good. It's great stuff. Chelsea says, I just need to sit up. Yeah, yeah, good for you. What's that snake doing? Oh man, that dude's chasing his tail. And he's doing it so goddamn fast that he's blurry. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Here, I'll read the examine text for you. The examine text just says must catch the tail. That's what he has to do. That's his life right now. So he's obviously not blurry now, but as soon as he starts moving, he's actually going to be blurry. Look, actually blurry in real time. Look at him. Look. I love these guys. These guys are great. They're fantastic. They're probably my favorite part about solo steps. All right. And they're also not here for no reason. You can stun them to collect them. Hold on. All right, now I can pick it up. Now I have a hoop snake, right? And if I go over here, I never do this because you just don't need to if you have health. But there's a swamp tar monster, right? And he throws shit at me or whatever, but if I use the hoop snake on him, I can stun him. There you go. See? There you go. They have mechanics and shit like that. But they're also level 19 and I'm level 100 something, 116. So that's part of the reason why they don't try to fuck with me, because I'm too goddamn strong. I think mostly they're just distracted by their tails though. But yeah, that's Smug Little Bug. If you guys don't know who Bug is, he's a streamer. He streams every single day. He's definitely going to be streaming later today. He's at like 275 days or something like that. He's playing Metal Gear Solid The Phantom Pain right now. Nope, that's not it. The other one. Is it Phantom Pain? It's the one. It's the one with Punish Snake. It's the full one, not the little itty bitty mini game or whatever with quiet and stuff. No, I got it. Okay, good. Yeah. He's playing it not for the first time, but just again because he feels like it, and he's been having a good time, just doing whatever zany things happen to pop up to his mind as he goes through the game, regular style. But he plays a variety of different games, definitely a variety of streamer. Though he describes himself as having a variety of content, but consistent content, because it's always the same. He's always there every day, but he's never doing the same thing guaranteed or anything like that. And I highly recommend hanging out with him because he's a very insightful guy. And also a very fun guy to talk to. Oh, I should not have left the mushrooms behind. That's fine. I need 9 mushrooms for this. I forgot. But he'll engage with basically anything that you have to say about stuff. He has opinions on a lot of different things, so necessarily he won't have something to say about everything. He definitely is great at filling the air and getting to know you as an individual. He has a redeem as well. If you're not sure what to say, if you have problems keeping conversations going or whatever, he has a redeem that you can use, in which he will ask you a question, right? He's got a list of various different interview style questions, like casual type interviews, like armchair types, almost like psychology interviews, that range from extremely silly to very serious. And he'll definitely have something to say about what you have to say. He's definitely interested in talking to you as an individual. Chuzzy says, I have many opinions. You're goddamn right, Chuzzy. And that's why you and I would get along with a Bug very well, I think. Chuzzy says, easier said than done, Rip. Yeah, you going live? What? You choosing a time to start? And then Chuzzy says, oh my god, Snake, what a silly snake. Connect the snakes. Yeah, I can fill my inventory with them. I don't think I can bank them, but I could just have them for a while if I wanted to. You can also inflate toads in this game if you want to do that. Like in Shrek where he makes that balloon or whatever. Yeah, you can do that. Oh, that's enough. Nice. It worked out. But yeah, you can kind of see what the hoop snakes are supposed to be used for. But usually I just ignore it. Take it. Bugs and Sticks for the shout out. You're very welcome. That's my bone brother over there. You got to support him because he and I share the same bones. He and I have the same artist, or not artist. Well, it's my artist, his rigger. That's Darren Tsukasa on Fiverr. Well, he was my artist and rigger. It was just, we only share the same bones. He has a different artist, is what I'm trying to say. Oh my god. Josie says, simply sitting up is struggle. Oh my god, dude. You know what? You're real for that. Why would you sit up when instead you can lay back? That's how I feel about it. You know what I mean? Just live my best life chilling instead. So a mashed potato type of casserole dealie, huh? Jesse says, I was thinking of doing something similar with redeems. I want more people to discuss things with me. I like the way that Bug does it for sure. Having a list of like icebreaker type questions or whatever. I think that that could work really well. For you, Chuzzy. Let's see. I think the thing that I like about it with Bug is that I feel like he conducts interviews extremely well. He's very cordial and is able to respond in such a way that people don't feel like they are diminished or reduced, or you know what I mean? He's very good at engaging with someone in a way that doesn't dismiss their perspective in any way. And I think you don't have that strength personally to the level that Bug does. I think that what you do is run contrary to things very naturally. You and I both have that in us, where if somebody says something, our like preternatural disposition is to disagree with it. So I think if I were to design a redeem for you, Chuzzy, in which you engage with people's thoughts or whatever, it would be something like, say something that I will disagree with, or say something that I couldn't disagree with. Beatrix says, always disagreeing sounds tiring. Not for us. It's the opposite, actually. That's where we find life. Because it allows us to find out why people think the way that they do. If you agree with someone and you say yes, then you haven't learned anything about them. If you agree with someone and you say no, and they defend themselves, you'll understand what they think and why they think it. Chelsea says, oh, do I? I agree with a lot of people, but not often you. Okay, maybe it's just me then. Maybe I'm talking about my redeem in that case. Perhaps. But that's my perspective. Since it happens to be in my chat, I felt like I should weigh in personally. And the way that I see it is, the way that it would be most interesting to incorporate that is a person redeeming it, saying something that they thought that you couldn't disagree with, or like a devil's advocate redeem, if that makes sense. Because I'm down with a devil's advocate redeem. I think I could argue the strong points of basically any stance, the strongest points. I'm sure I could do that. Sometimes the strong points are kind of weak, but like, I'm sure I could do it. Josie says, but some people just don't make sense until I ask more questions. I agree with that. But the way that I engage with someone who doesn't make sense and ask them questions is by saying something like, bro, that's ridiculous. Like, what are you talking about? Whereas Bug will say something along the lines of, I'm not sure I can agree with that, or I'm not sure I understand where you're coming from, if that makes sense. He'll say it in a way that just doesn't cause people to be upset. And I'm just gonna like rub their nose in it, you know what I mean? Like, it's very different. It's very different. Thanks for the bits, the Undrafted. Saki says, with the events of Wednesday, you can certainly do it. The events of Wednesday? Oh! Zisa, Belly, and them. Yeah. How did I forget that? I was like, Wednesday? I don't remember what happened Wednesday. Beatrix is so much traumatizing you blocked it out. No, I just forgot. I just regular forgot. Josie says, interesting. I like debating. I agree. And I think that you also are better at it than I am. And when I say better at it, I mean specifically with engaging with people in such a way that they don't feel like they're being treated like they're stupid. That's like the thing that I do a lot without necessarily meaning it in most cases. Sometimes I do, because sometimes I'm like, bruh, that's ridiculous. Like, I literally framed one argument as like, don't engage with this argument. It was during Suck stream. We were streaming together, and I said, you want to know how I know you can't trust chat? Ask chat if they think Slayer is good. and somebody said, I think Slayer's good. And I'm like, dude, I literally just lined you up to spear yourself. Like, if you argue against me, I'm going to roast your entire soul, and you know it's coming. Like, why would you say that? Chuzzy says, I usually debate to understand, but with you, sometimes I argue just to argue. I see. So I bring out the worst in you, Chuzzy, is what you're saying? Good, good. Beatrix says, wait, how do I get roasted? How do you get roasted? What would you say that I would roast you for, Beatrix? Soccer says, do you have a barbecue? That would help. I think a roast is actually different, right? What would you say? Because the thing is like, I wouldn't argue with someone, like, being that I know you well enough, Beatrix, I wouldn't care if you said something like Slayer's good, because I know you don't know RuneScape that well. So it's like, whatever. You're saying it to antagonize me, so I don't care as much. So it would have to be something that I think that you actually genuinely believe. In which case, what would it be? Duke Succulus is the best pet? I just don't care about that. You can like Duke Succulus as a pet, but I just don't like it. I just think that he's ugly. What's something that I care about passionately enough? Oh, it would be something like if Beatrix is like, my contributions don't matter. If she was like, it doesn't matter what I do as a person. Like, the world is always going to be a bad place. It doesn't matter if I do the right thing. That shit bothers me. I hate that shit. I hate that shit so much. People are like, no, I'm gonna make the world a worse place because it doesn't matter, and they just dust their hands of it. Like, come on, dude. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. Beatrix says, I don't even play this game and I want a Duke Suck plushie. That's pretty good. That's very funny. Jesse says, oh, I see. Yeah, I like joking arguments about like, you don't like cheese, you monster. But aside from that, I don't like actually putting people down. So I try to be careful. But sometimes I just feel the urge to match your energy when I talk to you. Yeah. Beatrix says, so I do think that's unironically true, like in the big sense, but you have to do things in your everyday in a small sense to not like depression. So yeah, I think people over or underestimate how much little things matter. I think people underestimate how much they can do in the world all the time. And it's so easy to think that your contribution doesn't matter because you don't appreciate the gravity of every one of your individual choices. Chelsea says, Bun is cool. I like Beatrix. Beatrix says, no, you. Oh God, a bunny girl and a teddy girl are acknowledging each other. They're looking into each other's eyes for a moment and they're like, I appreciate you, murder bear. Yeah, that's goddamn right. What do you have, Chuzzy? A knife? Why do you have a knife? I have a knife to cut bitches. Oh, okay. Holy shit. All right, then. Chuzzy says, yeah, we match violence vibes. It's true. It's true. You guys are equally violent. Taki says the Forest Gang is rising up. True. Forest Gang. Oh no. Oh no, not like this. Chuzzy says, yeah, that's what knives are for. Cutting bitches. Not anything else, just bitches. Beatrix says, my knife is a machete. Is that because you're very big? Beatrix says, yes. Okay, sure. If you have a machete, I'm certainly not in a position to argue with you. I'm a cheat. Oh, we should turn the music. Just been, I realized that we just been listening to the same thing this whole time. Oh my God. Is this TOB? So suddenly dramatic. Good Lord. Jesse says, you have a bow thing, don't you, Panda? I don't like the way that you put that, but yes, I like bows. I think the way that you said that sounds different than... But yes, I do like bows. Beatrix is like the pretty decorative ones? Oh, you mean like the ones in your hair? No. No, I mean like a bow like with an arrow. Not that I have a bow or anything like that. I do like them. Chelsea says, what do you mean? I like bows. Well, yeah, but having a bow thing is different than liking bows. Beatrix says, oh, I thought you were really cool for a sec. I don't know. Saki says, well, you do have a crossbow. It's true. I do have a crossbow. There you go. My crossbow. I've had it this whole time. It doesn't come up very much. But yeah, I've always had it. I'm pretty sure I can't fire it, which is funny. Beatrix says, do you shoot bamboo? I should. I really should. Jesse says, oh, right. That's what I meant. It's just that, like, if you have a thing for something, that makes it sound like there's, like, an obsession or something going on. Saki says, is the bamboo diamond tipped or ruby tipped? It's probably just a regular bamboo crossbow bolt, to be honest. I don't imagine that I got any tips going. I don't really have, like, a crafting level or nothing. Josie says, I knew it wasn't just a bow, but I couldn't remember what exactly, so I said bow thing. Oh, you have a bow thing. I understand. I interpreted that as like a thing for bows, but no, I understand now. Yes, I have a crossbow. Yes, it's on my wrist. I understand now. I understand completely. I see everything for the way that it truly is. The world cannot escape my grasp any longer. Josie says, oh, I didn't mean thing as obsession. I meant, oh, never mind. You understand now. Yeah, see? See? But I guess you still wouldn't be wrong. Like, am I obsessed with bows? Not exactly, but I do really, really like bows. Like, if there's bows in a game, I want to do the bow thing. So, like, you're still not wrong. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, sure, I guess. I just wouldn't put it that way personally, but like, sure, you're not. Like, I can't disagree with you. Certainly more true than untrue. Josie says, bows be cool. I like ranged weapons. I don't know. I don't really like crossbows as much as I like bows, but I like crossbows much better than guns and cannons. I don't like slingshots at all. I don't really like boomerangs or slings or atlatls or javelins or hand axes. I don't really like most of those things. It's mostly just like a bow thing. It's like bows, if not bows, crossbows, if not crossbows, then I don't really care. But if I had to choose between bows and crossbows, it's definitely a bow every single time. Jesse says, I used to do a bit of real archery when I was younger. Yes. I've done it on a college campus once. It was great. I actually really liked it. It's like he says, I like scythe, but I'm aware they aren't supposed to be a weapon. Yeah. Scythes are kind of badly designed weapons as far as like combat weapons. But in Ruby, they do scythes extremely well, actually. Jesse says, I have no grammars, it seems. It's all right. You did your best. You just ran out. You typed so many sentences, you ran out of grammars. Jesse says, yeah, bows over crossbows, in your opinion as well. Yeah, Delta's exactly the opposite. Delta's all about crossbows. He loves that shit. But me personally, nah, it's all about the bow life. I could get a bow. I would actually like to get a bow eventually one day. I guess I could, in theory, set up a bow and like shoot it in here. That seems a little irresponsible, but like, you just have to have a target that you're okay with shooting at and nothing important behind it. Just in case. I think I could do something like that. I don't know what I would shoot it at is the main thing. I have plenty of space to like shoot stuff. Like, my property's big enough for that would not be a problem literally at all. But in fact, I could even shoot something at a distance. Let's see, how far away is that? Wow, is that like 100 feet? I think it is. I think I could shoot like 100 feet down range and be on my property the entire time. It's a little unclear to me when my property becomes my neighbor's property. But I always cut the grass there, so I assume that means that it's my property, right? Like my neighbor will stop cutting the grass there. Like it's their driveway, neighbors up to my property, I think. Shazzy says, now that you say that, I want a real bow too. Yeah, I've seen some pretty cool ones. I don't know how much I really want to put into it. And it is like a little expensive, and I obviously don't need it. But for like a luxury expense, maybe. Not anytime soon though, obviously. But maybe one day. Okay, so now this goes there. That's fine, right? Like, I don't love the way this looks. But if I get another small fossil, it'll be fine. Oh, but maybe, what if I do this? And then I can do this. That's better, right? No shit. Okay. And now we do this. I think that's fine too. Do you have a pet chance on Siliceps? Chuzzy says, time to look for real. Wait, I need to stream. And don't forget, don't lose yourself, Chuzzy. All right? Shit. And don't forget about your goals. All right. Wood cutting pet. Siliceps is 1 in 343k. Which is one of the worst ways to get this. Siliceps is the third from the bottom. Junipers slightly worse, and oak trees are, well, juniper is worse, and then oak trees are slightly worse. Wow. Beatrix is suffering. No, I'm fine. Everything's great. Thanks for asking. Beatrix says, oh, that's good. Damn. Sorry, Beatrix, my bad. The following trees do provide a chance to receive a beaver pet. Chopping down any tree with a or grown on a tree patch by way of the farming skill. Okay. Chopping down one of the trees in Morton during the Shades event of temple trekking. Okay. Trees without a skilling pet chance. It is not possible to obtain a beaver pet from the following sources. Chopping the trunk of a dead ent. Interesting. Chopping bruma roots while in Wintertot. That makes sense. Scrapey tree in Trouble Brewing. Chopping down regular trees on Tutorial or Island. That makes sense too. Jungle trees and bushes blocking the way in the Karazi jungle. That makes sense. Chopping down trees within the islands of the Miscellanean, etc. Sure. Chopping down a tree encountered in the pest control area. That makes sense. Cutting a Caridian cactus. That's interesting. I wonder why. Chopping down tree roots that spawn as a forestry event. Okay, sure. And chopping down undead trees found at Drain or Manor. Really? Wow. Beatrix says, look, I don't wish suffering, but like if it's there happening organically, it's not too bad, then you're going to enjoy. Wow. Wow. Item interactions. An additional set of logs received from the activation of nature offerings does not trigger an additional roll for the beaver pet. Okay. Logs incinerated through the activation of Infernal Axle trigger a roll in the beaver pet. That makes sense. And when missing out on receiving a set of logs to the activation of a Felling Axe, a roll for the beaver pet will still be made. Wow. So you can get the beaver pet if you didn't get logs. Beatrix says, I'm just like this. I mean, it sounds like something might have happened, but you know, that's fine. It's fine, whatever, not a big deal. I think I like the magic beaver the best. He's a little silly looking. He says, still got distracted by bows. Okay, now I shall go. I want to enter stream this time, but prepare to be surprised next week. Okay. I wonder what's happening next week. Some kind of special occasion, perhaps? This message also occurs if there is one last inventory space while the player already has a pet following them, in which case the pet will appear in your inventory instead and the resource drop to the ground. Fascinating. So it used to be that if you had a pet with you when you're doing skilling content like this, for example, you would not be able to get a pet if it appeared, but now it'll just jump into your inventory and you won't get the log instead, basically. How do you get the golden pheasant egg? The pheasant control forestry event. There's a chance to retrieve a gold pheasant egg from a pheasant nest, provided a player is eligible to receive the reward from the event. Oh. Assuming the player picks 30 pheasant eggs in an event, the rate is around 1 in 90 or 1 in 45 per event. I see. So you just got to do forestry events, basically. Jesse says nothing specifically other than Sunday, but you're playing Valheim, so it wouldn't work for that day anyway? Oh, okay. You're just like, not today. I don't feel like it today. Okay. It's your prerogative. I'm just along for the ride. What do you need anima infused bark for? It's the primary currency of the forestry shop, which are earned by completing forestry events. Yeah. While free-to-play players can obtain this item, the only item that can be purchased from the friendly forester is the felling axe, and all other rewards are only available for members. Anima infused bark can be stored inside the forestry kit alongside various tools, gears, and leaves. So it just helps you buy stuff basically. And that you wouldn't be able to buy stuff without it, I guess. What's this forestry hat do? Nothing? Just makes you look like an idiot? Unlike the lumberjack hat, the forestry hat provides a plus 0.4 boost in experience. And it is increased to 2.5% with the full hat. Full thing. Full kit. Additionally, the outfit can be stored in the clothes patch in order to receive the outfit's benefits without having to wear them. However, the bonuses of other outfits, such as the graceful outfit, will override the clothes pouch. Oh, okay. That's a cosmetic variant of the lumberjack hat, I'd say. So it's just the same thing. Just makes you look like an idiot. Great. But not like an idiot. It makes you look like an elf or something, I guess. I don't know. She says, okay, now I go. See you, Panda. Have fun, chat peeps. But not a bannable level of fun. You're goddamn right. Goddamn right. This is a very silly sounding track. There's only 3 forestry shops? Huh. Is there any real reason to do the felling axe? I know it's better, but like, how better? Felling axes are tools used in woodcutting skill. When used on the forester's rations in their inventory inside their forestry kit, they offer 10% more woodcutting experience than regular axes while also having a 20% chance to not obtain a log. It also applies to Sceps. 1 ration is consumed every time the player receives a log. The experience boost stacks multiplicatively with the lumberjack outfit, sure. When missing out on receiving a log, a roll for the beaver pet will still be made. If the player has no forester ration, the felling axe will function like a regular axe of the same tier. Oh, okay. So it's just better. Felling axes chop wood at the same tick frequency and have the same success rate of their standard counterparts. Higher tier axes have a greater chance of obtaining logs from a tree and thus are generally faster to woodcut with. Okay. That makes sense. However, with a high woodcutting level, 100% success rate at certain low-level trees becomes attainable with lower tier axes. Felling axes up to dragon can be created at an anvil by using a felling axe handle on a regular axe with a hammer in the inventory. Creating a felling axe this way provides the character with 5 smithing experience. Woo! The crystal felling axe can be created by using a felling axe handle on a crystal axe while standing near a singing bowl, or by singing a dragon felling axe into a crystal felling axe with a crystal tool seed. Combining an axe and a felling axe handle will permanently turn the axe into a felling axe. All felling axes except the crystal to felling axe are tradable. Similar to their standard counterparts, felling axes are classified as melee weapons. They have higher attack bonuses than the standard counterparts, but at a lower attack speed. Not that anybody would attack with this thing anyway, I guess. That's fascinating, though. So it's literally just straight up an upgrade. We're at 5,000 left. So we're definitely going to have enough to get to 85. But I don't know. I don't know if we're going to want to do more now. Because while it would be great and all, go to like 87, for example. Look at the calc. About 4 million. So about 1 million more. Talking 143 each. One, 143. 7K. So I don't have enough charges like raw. Yo, that thing actually hit me for 7. Holy shit. Okay. All of the frogs are stuck here, so I actually have to go back. Can I leave, please? Thank you. So 7K. I definitely need at least that many rations, which I don't think I have. I don't know how to check. View? Ooh, no, I certainly don't. But I can get, what is it, 3,000 more? I think you can get like 3,000 at a time. So maybe I'll get some more. That'll put me in range of getting all that I want. And I could get more crystal shards too if I need to. I don't think I will though. Seems like I use the shards pretty slowly. I kind of hate getting frog tokens like this. Like, it's nice to get a lamp, but like, it's really unfortunate to have something in my inventory. Inventory space is kind of a precious commodity right now. Is that the thieves gear? Yeah, it's the rogue's gear plus a whip. Yo, a highwayman mask? Full-on cosplay? Gloves of silence? I didn't even know that those were a thing. I think I like this inventory arrangement the most. I mean, it's a little weird to have these guys on the left. Maybe like this. What a time to be trapped. I mean, in a way, it's good. Like, the longer I stay at this last solo step, the better. But, like, having to drop stuff all the time sucks. There we go. Thanks for the hydrate, Suck. All right. So we're good there. Actually, we can do our dailies real quick. Why not? We're going to be around tomorrow morning, so we don't super need to, but no harm in doing it now. I changed worlds already, so this should be good, right? No? No, it hates me? Okay. That's fine, you can hate me. There we go. All right, and we want Forester's rations, the GE limits. Thank you. Beautiful. Do I want to buy anything else? I don't think so. Does seem like I recover health very fast naturally. I mean, obviously I have the regen bracelet on, but every time I've gotten like 10 food or whatever because I thought my health was low, I ended up not needing any of it. So I think we'll just go with that for now. Modash said, since there's a chance of not receiving a log while cutting with the new felling axes, that also means there's a chance of not receiving the pet. Oh, no. Somebody asked Modash that, and they were like, no, you're good. That is an interesting dilemma. I wouldn't even have thought of that as being a problem. You can make a third age felling axe? Yo. That's fascinating. I wonder if a third age felling axe is better or worse. I mean, I know it's a better axe, but I'm saying, is it better to make it into a third age? I don't think it accrues any value. Right? It's max cash either way, but in theory, you can make... Oh no, it does say that you do lose a little bit of money. The third age axe is worth 2.147 bill. And the third age felling axe is 2.1469. So you lose 3 mil. Which is a little more than the felling axe handle. Just a little bit more. At that point, though, like, it's fine. Like, who cares? If you want a felling axe, you go ahead and do it, but... That's very funny. I didn't even consider that. Because being that it's permanent or whatever, in theory, you could, like... They could, like, flood the market of third age felling axes without affecting the third age axe stocks. It's crazy. They're just vanity items to begin with, but like I could definitely imagine a world where there's like 2 nearly identical axes or whatever. One's marginally better, but people don't care about the one, but do care about the other. On November 1st, a bug in which the XP bonus from filling axes is not correctly stacked with a lumberjack outfit has been fixed. Ah, I see. So that's a year ago, 3 days ago. Interesting. Filling axes didn't work for a while then, I suppose. I don't know how I feel about filling axes. Seem like they're relatively new, though. Oh, wow, there's third age range gear, too, huh? I guess there's third age for everything. Never really considered that. What does the ring of the third age do? Not a fucking thing. Oh, it's a drop from the mimic, huh? Wow. It can change the model of the player to look like... It can change the model of the player to look like various third age equipment. While the effect is active, the player cannot move or it will end. If another player right-clicks on the image of the equipment, the normal options will appear. Huh. So you can look like a third age wand or bow or something like that. So it's like a funny little haha. Alright, what's the third age amulet do? Has a magic bonus on it. Not a magic strength bonus, but just a magic attack bonus in defense. Hard, elite, or master tier. Oh, and this thing is worth 182 mil. God damn. Despite having the highest magic attack bonus for its slot, the occult necklace is considered a better choice due to it having a magic damage bonus. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the magic damage is, like, obviously better. Huh. I don't even think that the third age set, like, looks that good. It's just exclusive shit. I mean, it's kind of nice. It looks kind of like bathrobes. You look very relaxed wearing it. Third age range set? No, that looks terrible. I hate it. Looks like Monster Hunter shit, though. And then the plate set. That's actually okay. It looks a lot like the Iron Man shit, though. So I don't feel like extremely good about it. I like the third age bow, though. I think the bow looks sick. Wand is silly. Sword's cool. I like the sword. I guess that's it, though. Sword and the bow. Those are the only third age items I like. Taka says it turns them into a third age item, similar to the Ring of Stone, which turns you into a rock. I see. And the Easter ring turns you into an Easter egg. Sure. I don't even think that's like a very effective prank then. I mean, it'd be different if like the hover text was like, what does one bill look like? Does it look different? Because like the item color thing, I only know what it looks like up to like pink or whatever. Brown items? Yeah, it only goes up to pink. Obviously, this is for me, so you can make it do whatever you want it to do. And that's 10 mil. Damn, so I'm never going to see a better drop, like color-wise, than that Synapse. Everything else is going to be basically as good as that. Which, I mean, makes a certain amount of sense. How much is the Torva parts? Like, before you actually make it. Phew. 350 mil? Which is like... not quite 9 times? It depends. How much was the Synapse when I got it? Was it like 50 mil? Something like that, for sure. Probably not quite that much. Maybe it was more like 20. I got like 3 of them too, so I probably sold them at various points. Let's see, how much is the Synapse worth today? 50 mil. $60 mil before. No, apparently I sold it for around 50 mil. Doesn't look like it's ever been really much lower than that. I mean, it crashed for a while down to 44. And now it's just shy of 50, but like, it's never really been. Like, I didn't get it like the first day or anything, so I almost certainly got about 50 mil for it. And I'm dry on that too. Go back to those demons. I'm due. Kind of a shame. If I was still doing those demons, I probably would have gotten a purging staff. Like, if I was still grinding out Slayer, if I ended up grinding out Slayer for longer, I would have gotten a purging staff to kill them, probably. But now it's, like, not super worth it. Because, like, I mean, it's cool if you're killing them, but if you're not killing them, like, I don't know about that. I ended up with a 4-way switch, too. It's kind of a shame. I feel like I've lost my ability to do 4-way switches. I feel like I was really starting to get good at it. I'm sure it'll come back to me in time if I start doing stuff that requires switches. Like what, though? The item's grand exchange value was manually increased from 1.5 million to 60 million. That's very funny. Nice little hot fix there back in July. How are the burning claws doing? 22 mil right now, actually. Okay. Burp, burp. They've been all over the place. They peaked at around 40 mil, and they've been as low as 15 mil. Which is interesting because, like, as far as I know, they haven't been touched. Yeah. They changed the name from Bone Claws to Burning Claws. And other than that, it's been basically untouched this whole time. And honestly, I think they're great. I mean, I think that's a fairly objective measure of quality, to be honest. Like, almost any time you could use them, you should use them, except for TOA. Like, they're literally just bumping shoulders with Dragon Claws. The only reason people use Dragon Claws is because they feel like it, I think. Which is crazy to me. I just don't get it. Surely the Dragon Claws should have the different attack styles. The Burning Claws should be locked to slash, and the Dragon Claws can do stab, slash, and crush. I don't know, something. And I don't want to hear you can't crush with a claw weapon, because you can crush with the well, I guess it makes a certain amount of sense that you might be able to crush with the mac and cheese, but still, like, it's like ridiculous. Like, it's an obsidian, it's a glass infused edged weapon. What are you talking about? Also, these guys technically are Demon Bane, the claws, but it's literally 5%. It's like barely even. Like, everything else that's Demon Bane is like 70% or some shit. Silverlight increases damage by 60, Darklight by 60. Arclight and Emberlight increase damage and accuracy by 70. Oh, the spec for weaken for Emberlight is better. It's attack, strength, and defense by 15%. Instead of attack, strength, defense by 10%. Scorching Bow increases attack and damage by 30%. Demon Bane is like the Demon Bane spell is like so vague. It says can be cast against demons and is more effective. Mark of Darkness is active, which is like, okay, sure. It's just a little vague, but all right, it's good. I mean, you can't use Demon Bane spells against anything other than demons, so I guess it's fair. Purging Staff doubles the bonus of Demon Bane spells when casted and doubles the bonuses gained while Mark of Darkness is active. However, it has no demons target specific damage when used without Mark of Darkness or in melee. However, it has no demons target specific damage without... Okay, so if you don't use Mark of Darkness, then the Purging Staff isn't Demon Bane. And if you do use Mark of Darkness and melee with it, then it also isn't Demon Bane. Sure. You can also use Holy Water against demons. I'm surprised. The Scorching Bow doesn't seem that good. But the Demon Bane staff seems sick. Doubles the bonus of Mark of Darkness. So that's like plus 18 or some shit by itself. Like the Mark of Darkness, that buff by itself is actually like nasty. No, wait, no. Plus 18 would be the 3-tick thing that I'm thinking of. Yeah. The caster will gain various duration, or will do 25% bonus damage and 20% accuracy. So it's 50% damage and 40% accuracy. And it also lasts 5 times longer. When the spell is cast with the Purging Staff, the duration of the mark will be 5 times longer. At 112 magic, the mark will last for 336 seconds. Literally 5 minutes of that shit. Jesus Christ. 5.5 even. Saki says, I might do demonic gorillas again to complete the ballista. I think the ballista is pretty good as a switch. Especially if you do magic and melee. Magic and melee makes the ballista really, really good, in my opinion. Because you can consistently switch to the ballista and you don't need your ammo slot for anything anyway. I mean, you can do +2 prayer, I guess, but... Saki says, there seems to be more and more content that incentivizes the ballista. So Araxor and the Tormented Demons, you mean? Okay, sure. Until you get the halberd. If you get the poison halberd, you no longer need the ballista at Araxor. But yeah. Could be more is to come as well. Grass spells and corruption occur 4 times as often. Corruption will occur twice as often. What does that mean, though? I thought corruption was like prayer reduction. Yeah, it does prayer damage, but like, so can you use it? Oh, you can use it against, oh. If you wanted to use the purging staff against Muspa, then corruption would work twice as often. Well, it works twice as often with the Mark of Darkness now, but with the purging staff, it now has 4 times as often, which is like, okay, cool. I guess. That's interesting. It's so interesting to me. I don't know if I would ever. But like, if you really fucking hate that shield that Muspa gets, and you are already running thralls, which I guess you would be, right? Is there any reason not to run thralls? I don't think so. So you could just go corruption. Here you go. Mark of Darkness, corruption with my purging staff in hand. You would probably want not the purging staff to freeze them. Because you do want to freeze them. And Muspa is not a demon. But if you were going to freeze them very consistently anyway, Muspa. Melee Muspa is the one that you freeze. Magic defense isn't that high. You can probably freeze them pretty easily. How often do you miss Muspa with your freeze? Probably not that often, right? Probably pretty consistent. I have 33% freeze resistance. Oh, meaning that he won't be frozen for as long. Okay. Doesn't seem so bad. Because like the purging staff has a really fat damage bonus, but not that high of an accuracy bonus, right? Oh, and you can't use ancient magic with it. No! I forgot. Obviously, if you're using thralls, you can't freeze them. No, I forgot. No, no. So yeah, there's no way that you do that ever. That just never happens ever. There's 0 chance that you are doing that. You bring a magic you bring a magic switch to Muspa, not to freeze him, just to cast corruption on him. I mean, like, okay. Okay. It's funny that the purging staff requires an iron bar. Like, okay, sure. Sure, why not? Whatever. Did I just put the synapse on the arc light? Is that all I did? I don't remember. It says you need a hammer and an anvil, but other than that, yeah. Weaken will stack additively upon successful hits, unlike the Dragon Warhammer, which stacks multiplicatively. Two successful special attacks thus reduce the opponent's strength, defense, and attack by 10% plus 2 or 30% plus 2 versus demonic targets. Huh. 30% plus 2. Attack, strength, and defense. That doesn't seem bad, actually. For tormented demons or whatever. Tormented demons. Attack, strength, and defense. So 30% of 150. 10% would be 15, right? So 45. Damn. First one does 45. The next one would do less. It should be like... Oh, wait. 30% is 2 hits. So 15%. Still, though, like... That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Seems like a huge defense reduction. The attack strength probably matter too. But it's a little harder for me to, like... know. Like, in theory, their max hit would go down from 31 to something else. But, like, I don't really want to do the math for that. And honestly, you're not supposed to be getting hit by that shit anyway. But still, like, in theory, if you don't have Burning Claws yet and you have an Ember Light, that's a pretty good place to put your spec. I was using the heavy crossbow spec whenever I could because it does bonus damage as well. I think it's like 25% or something like that. Let me see. Heavy or ballista, right? Heavy ballista with its spec. Yeah, 25% damage. Which isn't huge, but it's not bad. Costs 65. It's way worse than using your Burning Claw spec. But if you don't have a Burning Claw spec and you do have a ballista in your hands, or otherwise an Ember Light in your hands. Yeah, I think it goes like... Oh, it's also a little bit worse because you got to consider that it's not a Demon Bane weapon. Because it's like 25% increased damage, but like 10% reduced damage. You do like, what is it? Like 90% or 80% or something like that? Which isn't terrible. But yeah, if you don't have a Demon Bane weapon, it might be good. Especially since it's so bad when you miss. Like, when you hit that shit, it's so good. Especially if you hit it and roll high, it's so good. But if you just miss, if you just hit a 0 somehow, that shit sucks. Oh, I think I'm listening to the same song again. So yeah, I think I still can get this level. It's like an hour and a half off. Not bad. Which would put us at 11. So we have an hour and a half more. So we definitely don't get another level. That's okay. I don't think we try and high roll this woodcutting thing either. think we just go straight to 87 like March of the News was saying. And then just try to high roll it then. I love the ballista. First of all, it's not a ballista. It's more like a mega crossbow or something. Powerful weapon from the wreckage of an airship. Oh. I see. I understand now. So that's kind of why they call it a ballista, because it kind of was, sort of. It's a monkey-sized ballista, which means that for us, it's a mega heavy crossbow. I kind of understand now. That's why the demonic gorillas have it and stuff like that. Oh, okay. Saku says, mechanically a crossbow for large-sized creatures in D&D. You think that's what a heavy ballista is? Like the definition of ballista? A large-sized creature? Saku says, like, you know how there's different weapon sizes? No, the RuneScape heavy ballista. I kind of get what you're saying. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with weapon sizes. That they kind of do away with that shit in 5th edition. Yeah, but I get you. I get you. Yeah, most people are medium sized, so it'd be a large equivalent for a heavy crossbow. Or is it heavy crossbow? I think it's heavy, right? The one that's a D10 damage die. But yeah, I'm just a little less familiar with other editions. Heavy crossbow 5e, yeah. Pretty sure that's the D10 damage die, yeah. Sakus says, yeah, in previous D&D, bigger weapons is more damage, but if you use a weapon of the wrong size, you have a penalty. Sure. Oh yeah, it also has the best range, 100, 400. That was actually one of the things that I struggled with the most in some ways. I was trying to translate League of Legends attack ranges to D&D attack ranges. And it's just so fucking strange. Because like ADCs have like such a wide, they'll be as small as like 475 or something, and as much as like 600, which is like all of melee. Like everyone who's melee, like the most range melee is like 175 or whatever, if you don't count like fucking Thresh and shit like that. It's fucked up. It's all bad. It's very weird. Very, very weird. It used to be better, like in season 3 or whatever. It was like ranged was 500 to like 600 or whatever. And melee is like 100 to like 175 or whatever. But now there's like a lot of people that are fucking in between. And it just doesn't make sense to do that in D&D terms. Like, somebody should get reach. Some people should get reach, but most people shouldn't have reach. And then, like, some people need to have extra range somehow. Beatrix says, when's the League stream? When they remove Vanguard or whatever their anti-cheat is, their kernel level anti-cheat. Or in the past, you can check the VODs. I played League on stream before. Saku says, a ballista is something else, and in fact, there is an actual ballista in RuneScape at the Khazard battlefield on the side of the gnomes. Oh, interesting. Saku says, yeah, but League has a kernel anti-cheat, so its range is 0. Indeed. I'll play that game again when they remove that dog shit from League of Legends. And I don't care if they don't know that I exist. That's fine. I just won't play their fucking game. And I know they care about me not playing their game because I bought every Vayne skin and every Fiora skin. And most Kaisa skins. That's fucking money to them. They care about that shit. A lot of Ezreal skins. Most ultimate skins. I'm missing fucking Spirit Guardian Udyr, I think. Oh, and the Seraphine one. Which I don't really count the Seraphine one. That one's fucked up. Seraphine did not deserve an ultimate skin. League. Alright, hold on. I want to know what the ultimate skins are. There's probably been 1 or 2 new ones. I would be surprised if I hadn't heard about them, but I haven't been playing League, so I guess I wouldn't be terribly surprised. Beatrix is, oh, but is there an ultimate Teemo skin? Not that I know about. Ultimate. I know that he's really popular. Ultimate skins. Pulsefire Ezreal. KDA Seraphine. Gun Goddess Misfortune. Yeah, I have all of those. Well, not Seraphine one. It just said that I didn't, but. DJ Sona, yep. Don't have Spirit Guardian Udyr. Elemental Lux I do have. So, no new ultimate skin yet? Saga says, what about Vigar? He was my boy. Well, they only have like 1 ultimate skin like every year or something. So no, they definitely do not have a Vigar skin. He's probably never going to get one, to be honest. Why don't they just have like a fucking wiki page of the ultimate skins? What the fuck is wrong with this wiki? 3, 6, 7, 8. Like, that's obviously what the fuck I want. Like, why wouldn't you just do... Every time I use a wiki that isn't RuneScape's wiki, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Like, organize your shit. Why is this wiki so fucking bad? It's like, oh yeah, right. Because people in RuneScape give a shit about that stuff. I guess skin catalog? Sure. It's not really what I want. I want to know latest ultimate skin. League of Legends. I want to know what the next skin is going to be. I saw something that said it was going to be for Yone, which it seemed really fucking undeserved to me, but whatever. Doctor says, he was my boy because better wiki equals less time to search equals less experience waste. True. Saka says, we have a good wiki because we want filthy efficiency. That's so funny. That's actually so funny. The most popular champions? I guess Udyr was very popular back in the day because he certainly isn't anymore. Misfortune Lux got one. Sona, I didn't think was that popular either, but okay, sure. I want to know when the skins were added. Ultimate skins, League of Legends, by release date. Oh my fucking god. It's not... The thing that I want is just a simple table of skin, champion, date. Fuck this. I hate this. I hate how bad this is. I've gone to like 4 different websites and they're all like, these are articles about the skins. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck what you think about the skin. I want to know when it came out. Jesus fucking Christ. Full list of ultimate skins. Okay, these are the skins. Soul Fighter Samira. Oh, what the fuck? This skin is out already? Oh, what the fuck? This wasn't even on the other 2 wikis. Samira, huh? Okay. Okay, so we have Samira's skin July 2023. Which means that we're actually overdue a skin then. Yeah. Seraphine's skin was 2020. Misfortunes is 2018. Lux's is 2016. DJ Sona is 2015. Udyr is... Jesus fucking Christ. 2013. It was re-released though in 2012 for Ezreal. Okay. So let's do that again in order. 2012. Yo, what is up, John Smith? What's going on, dude? 2012. And then 2013, 15, 16, 18, 20, 23. So it took an extra year for this one. So we're probably not going to get another one for another year or 2. What is up, John Smith? We're just figuring out the ultimate skins for oh, I'm sorry, John Smolt. John Smolt. There he is. Yeah, that's the guy. What's up, dude? How's your PC coming along, brother? Did you get that shit fixed? Or not fixed, but you know what I mean? Do you got it installed? Are you streaming the way that you want to? Are you living it to the fullest now? Or are you still trying to get that shit in order? It's been a little while since I've been able to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. I catch you every now and then though, that's for sure. What were you playing? Your VODs instantly upload? I actually don't even know. What? Shush me. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think you do. That's okay though. Last stream 1 minute ago and it doesn't show me what? That's fine. John Smith says, was trying out Final Fantasy Online. Okay. Getting the monitor this week, waiting for the paycheck to clear. Okay. Yo, that's actually huge. And getting a new graphics card by the end of the month. I am doing just fine. I've done better before, but I'm doing okay so far. I'm glad to hear that your monitor is almost in and your graphics card's coming soon, because that means that you're going to be able to do anything that you want to do very soon. Final Fantasy Online, huh? Do you mean Final Fantasy 11 or Final Fantasy 14, or is there a different Final Fantasy Online? Because I only know about those 2 as the MMOs. You know what I mean? All right, we do this. Look at how nice this is. This inventory is great. 14? Yeah. That's free to play. I actually found out. Oh my God. I found out that 6 months ago, Suck and I were talking about starting to play Final Fantasy 14. And she was like, oh, maybe not. I got a lot of stuff going on or whatever, right? And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And I ended up apparently restarting my subscription, like kind of on accident, mostly on accident. Because I didn't like download the game or anything, but I think I got my subscription going again, and I got it going for 6 months. I must have thought that I was going to play it. I just like got it in my head. It was like, oh, obviously we're doing it. And I realized this because I got 6 months of membership, which means not only did I buy it then, but it also just debited again. And I'm like, fuck. I just spent 6 months. I just paid for 6 months of membership that I didn't use literally at all, even for a moment. And it just debited again, which means that I have another 6 months of membership right now running, active. And I have basically no intention to use it. And I'm like, fuck. It's like $150 gone for no reason. It's so fucking miserable, dude. Oh my God, it's so stupid. And I don't even have the latest expansion. So like, even if I was like, oh, let me get my money's worth out of it, let me go play Final Fantasy 14. I don't have the latest expansion, I don't think. So I'd have to spend like another $50 or whatever to get the most recent expansion, Dawn Trails, and play through that. John Smith says, a couple friends wanted me to play it and haven't played an MMORPG in over a decade. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's not a huge deal, but it definitely, I definitely feel stupid more than anything. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a stupid thing to have as a problem. Like, it's a very easily fixable problem. Just simply don't, right? But some people just like to suck eggs like me. You know what I mean? I can't help it. I just love sucking them eggs. It's just so delicious looking. All right, I need to go drop this off, like this inventory of fossils and shit. Okay. Whoa. 1 and 5 and 1. That'll do. That'll do. But yeah, no, man, I'm looking forward to you getting a proper rig so that you can play everything that you want to play instead of just being console locked as you have been. So it's going to be a little bit of a learning curve. I don't know if you've streamed with PC before. I think you have, but like every time something goes wrong, you got to test everything, man. It's fucking hell. But like you learn over time. At least I have. I feel like I've gotten better at like troubleshooting shit that goes wrong or whatever. It does seem like things are pretty consistent nowadays for the most part as well. Actually, let me take a second. I know I just like got back to this little steps. We're gonna hope that like it just keeps going because I gotta take just a little bit of a break. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. One sec. Too much hydrate. All right, I'm back. Sorry. I got caught up in all the hydration action. John Smith says it's building itself. I barely know anything about PCs. Yeah. Me too, for the most part. I built my first real PC, I guess. I basically had laptops for, I don't know. Whoops. I don't know, the first few years that I was a PC gamer. And then I got this computer, actually. I still have it. It's the one that I'm reading chat with. And I've had it for, I don't know, about 10 years. Yeah, about 10 years, something like that. And then I got this other one for streaming, and it's been doing quite well as well. I got it around 2020, 2021, somewhere in there. And I really do like it. It's very, very good. But I have had just a few problems with it, mostly just because I'm an idiot, I think. What? That was weird. Felt like I walked up to the Scep and then just like thought about it for a second. So Soul Fighter Samira, huh? Soul Fighter Samira. Out of all the ultimate skins in the game, Soul Fighter Samira is the first one ever to not have multiple forms. That's weird. So DJ Sona could change between 3 of them. Ezreal has evolves over the course of the game. Misfortune has a lot of different ones. Elementalist Lux has a fucking ridiculous amount of them. Udyr has one for each of his forms, and Seraphine has like, hers is weird too. You have to like play games with her or whatever to unlock the rest of the skin. Like, she like, the skin changes as you play games with her or something like that. It's very weird. Hold on. Seraphine ultimate skin. Yo, what the fuck is up with you guys? I started typing Seraphine and it's the autocomplete was like age, and I'm like, what the fuck you guys need to know about Seraphine's age, huh? What do you need to know about Seraphine's age exactly? Fucking perverts. Jesus. Fucking relax. All right. I can't believe they won't let us switch in game. What's the point of it being ultimate? Just release her with 3 skins instead so we don't have to complain about like, and don't give me the clarity bullshit. Elementalist Lux is literally 10 different models and colors, plus all the recent skins they released. Why not just let us switch to the game? Like, geez. We know you have the technology. DJ Sona's there. Riot, please consider. We weren't even supposed to know her abilities or base theme yet, and they've already talking about a skin that's supposed to capture everything she's about, but better. Part of the fun of Ultimate Skins was seeing how an established character's fantasy would be turned up to 11. All this does is make base Seraphine look underdeveloped. Oh, god damn. People are fucking mad about this shit 4 years ago. That was Arcadium. Carmioon was the guy from before, and this guy Skya says, does this article seem to really oversell the emotional investment of this non-existent champion? The first 2 paragraphs is like, I'm like, all right, calm down, Riot. Blastook says, Riot truly breaking boundaries with the new Ultimate Skin by having to do missions to use parts of it and not even being able to change it during game. Imagine that we would get something worse than Gun Guardian Misfortune system. Not talking about the skin quality itself. True technology of 2020. Yo. People were mad. People were mad. Saki says, Panda, can I have your medium clue key again? What? My what? Do I need to kill you? Is that what you're asking me to do? I don't know. Instructions unclear. I stabbed you to death. My medium clue key? I don't know what that is or what that means. This is from a deleted user. If you want to release a Sona clone, you have to have the ultimate skin to ship with it. I was pretty excited for the new technology, but this is really just 3 skins for the price of an ultimate with a bit of convolution thrown in the form of missions. Disappointing. Damn. Gotta hand it to Riot Skins team. They managed to make a 4-skin ultimate, Guardian Misfortune, feel bad, and it followed it up with a 3-skin for a new champion. This evolving skin was given to an existing champion. I bet it would be seen as even worse than Gun Guardian's Misfortune is. But with it going to a new KDA champion, it will probably be the 3rd best of the ultimate skins. Saki says, it says kill Panda to obtain the key. Oh, okay, yeah, I got you. Don't worry about that. I somehow I forget about that every time you bring it up, but anytime somebody else asks about it, I'm like, oh, I know what that is. Oh wait, Mr. Mulligan is coming in with the heat. Hold on. Mr. Mulligan said, Riot can eat shit. Giving the ultimate skin to a new champion, making the ultimate skin just 3 skins in one, or somehow thinking combining it with their garbage battle pass mission system no one likes is a remotely positive thing. Doing all this for a new champion who might have the most underwhelming, boring, and uninteresting kit in years. I would say I'm baffled. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Wait, how are you fucking emoting at me? What the fuck was that? What are you specking? What? How? I don't understand. You're welcome. Oh, you're poisoned. Taku, look out, you're poisoned. Also, how are you specking me? I don't understand. Oh, it's the Diango clause event item? Oh. Oh, it is. I see. You're still poisoned, though. They're fake D clause. Huh. That's interesting. I'm gonna continue doing solo stuff though. No XP loss. You know what it is. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with Panda. I got the key I came here for. Ah, fuck, the bastard. Did I finish reading this? Oh yeah, Mr. Mulligan goes on. And he says, I would say I'm baffled, but we all know this is going to sell extremely well because the K-pop Easy Lux Sona champion main crowd is going to eat this up and ask for seconds. Legit have rather had a second Gun Guardian MF situation than this Lamau. At least Gun Guardian MF could switch in game. They somehow managed to bring their dumb fear of putting toggles into skins into a fucking ultimate skin now. Riot, I know you're having a hard time innovating or whatever for ultimates. Just do another Elementalist Lux, please. Most people would rather have that idea recycled with different themes on different champions than this dumb bullshit. Well, I mean, what they did instead is they made a champion with no new forms at all. Soul Fighter Samira. Damn. A band Asubi says, take my opinion with a grain of salt as I'm a simpleton gamer. I can enjoy what most people see as underwhelming. Okay. Way to hedge the opinion. I understand. I also know Riot typically only produces good skins when you have no expectations. That's a little harsh, but all right. Damn. I enjoy it. It's her smoothest skin by far. My Q, E, and RE combos for once actually feel smoother than her base skin. It's not really worth 3,200 RP, but then again, the only ultimates worth their price, in my opinion, are Sona, Ez, and Lux. So I'll take what I can get. Could have been worse, really. Damn. New skill 9047 says comparing with the other skins, it is the best, except the T-pose ult. I prefer Psyops ult, but definitely isn't worth the ultimate price. Okay, so what they're saying is Samira's newest skin is her best skin, which is like, no shit, it should be. Legal P says, I was planning on not buying it, but since they said 100% goes to charity, I bought it. Oh my god. So what you're saying is Riot can convince people to buy this skin because the proceeds go to charity? That's crazy. Beatrix says T-posing to assert dominance is the best, though. It truly is. I agree, Beatrix. People really like this for a Samira skin. That's interesting. Most people are saying it's not worth the price, but because it is her best skin, it is worth it. If that makes sense, they're saying it's not worth the price, but if you want the best Samira skin, there is no comparison. And I'm like, where were you guys when the Seraphine skin came out? Because like, Seraphine's ultimate skin is definitely better than her base skin, definitely. But nobody was saying, oh, thank God, at least it's better than her other skin. Like, no shit. This sounds like fucking cope to me. I don't think this is real. I don't think these guys are real. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I do think that they really do like the skin, but I don't think that this is a real argument to like the skin. That's crazy. I didn't even know that that skin released, and it's been out for an entire year now. And I play Samira. I don't play her like a lot or anything, but I play Samira. The only reason I don't have the Udyr skin is because I don't play Udyr at all. He's the only champion that had an ultimate skin that I did not play at all. And even then, like, I don't really play Ezreal, but I probably play Ezreal as much as I play Samira. Yeah, that's not true. I kind of liked Ezreal for a little while. Ezreal was cool because he's one of the only champions that had like a unique build back in the day. I don't think he really does anymore, but back in the day, he like did his own thing. Whereas like every other AD carry was like very much, this is the way to play them, and they kind of play kind of like everybody else or whatever. Let's see, what does Ezreal's build look like now? Whoops. Ezreal. Trinity, Manamune, Spear of Shojin. It doesn't seem like that particularly crazy. Just normal shit. All right, how about Vayne and Kai'Sa? Rageblade, nah, sure. Static, sure. Doesn't seem that crazy. What the fuck is this? Oh, Zephyr's just got a new icon. Okay. Blade, Rageblade. What is this? Terminus? Okay, that's new. Wits, Banshee's Veil, Zephyr, whatever. Okay. Terminus. Kill minions periodically to heal and grant gold to a nearby ally. Okay, Shadow. Attacks deal 30 bonus magic damage on hit. Okay, so it's an on-hit weapon. Juxtaposition. Alternate between light and dark. Light attacks grant armor and magic resistance for 5 seconds. Dark attacks grant 10% armor penetration and magic penetration for 5 seconds. Fucking what? What the fuck is... Okay, hold on. There's more to this weapon. I need more stats than this. It's like a whole item. It sounded like an 80 carry support item, like a Senna item. Yeah, so you do on hit damage. Got it. And you do scaling 3, 6, 9. You do scaling armor pen and magic pen and armor bonus and magic bonus. Okay. What the fuck was that thing about minions though? What? Are they just lying? Did they just lie? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't see that. It's not here. Kill minions periodically to heal and grant gold to a nearby ally. What are you fucking talking about? It's just not in the effects of the item. I feel like I'm a crazy person. Okay, well, whatever, I guess. Yeah, just stop looking at it. I really do like the variety of items in League of Legends and stuff like that. I feel like League... I don't think people appreciate how varied builds can be in theory in League of Legends. Even if they end up feeling more homogenized now. Well, or at least they were for a while. Because, like, there's a lot that you can do, even if it's not literally the single best. There's a lot of player expression with regards to builds, I think, that people don't appreciate. Whereas in, like, RuneScape, for example, like, this armor that I'm wearing, this Bandos armor, is like, everyone wears this. This is what melee armor looks like until you get to extreme endgame, when it becomes Torva. And there's basically like no reason to wear on anything other than Torva. It's just the best one. Like, you can use Inquisitor's stuff for some things if you want to do Crush, but like, you might as well not. Things like that. I like it better when everything has a use. When everything is good in some situation or whatever. Saku says RuneScape's build is 99, 99, 99. Bandos, Prim, Ferocious Gloves. Yes. Exactly. Like, you don't need... And even the Prims are like barely even better. There's a lot of stuff like that. And I kind of get it to some degree, but like, it doesn't have to be that way. Savage says PvP builds go hard though. That's fair. I don't fuck with PvP at all. So I don't know shit about that, to be fair. Also, what are you doing up? Did you just wake up? Because damn. Because damn. That's almost well adjusted of you. Savage says, I sure did. It's like 4 a.m., right? That's actually crazy. You're waking up a little too early, but it's almost right. It's almost, you almost rounded the bend, brother. Well done, in a way. Saki says, actually, yeah, RuneScape has low-level builds too. Oh, yeah? That's interesting. 3 a.m.? Oh, okay. So Crimmy's in a different time zone than you. I see, I see. Saki says, usually involves minimum stats to use a strong weapon. Sure, sure. Yeah, pure shit. You're right, you're right. There's a few things that are interesting. Which is like the way it would manifest in an MMO, I guess. If you didn't make it so that everything has... I like that Bofa and Tebow are like not the same. They don't work the same, right? Like one of them isn't just a better version of the other one, right? One is better in some places or whatever, but I like that they're different than each other. And I like that the Shadow is a 5-tick weapon, right? Which means that the fact that the harmonized staff is 4-tick does matter, even if it doesn't matter very much, right? Still, in theory, it does matter. I like that shit. I like do I want to talk about the Soul Reaper axe versus the Scythe of Atir? Probably not. Probably don't want to talk about those. I do like the Fang though. I think that the Fang being an accuracy thing is cool. I think it's a little strong for being a common rare from a raid. It's weird that it's as strong as it is, but like whatever. Savage says, if it's a PvE game, most people are going to use the same thing. I don't know. I don't think it has to be this way. I think you can make it so that, like, Emberlight is a great example. Like, the Demon Bane weapons, I feel like all of those weapons are really, really good at one thing. And they're so good at that thing that they deserve, like, they deserve that spot and it's not close. Saki says it's a tank buster. Yeah, but there's a lot of tanky shit in it, in the game. It's kind of the thing. Like, I don't hate that it's a tank buster. Saki says, and actually the Fang was nerfed after launch. I think it was re-rolling enemy defense as well. Damn. Savage says, yeah, if V and then whoops. Probably didn't mean to send any of that. Probably didn't. I don't know. Saku says, so it was re-rolling its accuracy and the enemy's defense, so it made it much more likely to hit. Damn, damn. So it's like, instead of just rolling with advantage, it's rolling with advantage and they're rolling their defense with disadvantage, sort of. Advantage to hit and disadvantage on their AC. Yeah, exactly. I kind of like defensive rolling in D&D. I should give a character that. Because she's a duelist. She's a fencer. I should give her that. She should have that. Yeah, actually, that's probably what she needs. I've been thinking of ways to make her stronger. She's supposed to be stronger than most, and she is an NPC. And one of the things that I think she needs is higher accuracy and differential accuracy-based damage, basically. Accuracy-based damage. Like, the more she beats someone's AC, the better. Yeah, the better. Savage says, if the same thing was not best in slot everywhere, it might be better. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Yes. I don't think it needs to be that way. I just like the idea of things having a niche. And the Demon Bane weapons is an excellent example of that. The Dragon Hunter weapons are similar actually as well, right? Less so the wand, but the lance certainly does have uses. Certainly, right? And I would like for that kind of thing to be like more. So which is Blood Moon is getting a bit like that. True. Blood Moon is also a bit like that. And that's the kind of shit that I like. I think that things that exist should have a place where they like make sense. Even if it's not like a big thing. Like, imagine, I can't really say this specifically, but like the Eclipse set, right? The Eclipse set has like ranged as like a thing. Melee and ranged or whatever. So like having hybrid sets like that, that's also kind of a thing, right? That's kind of cool. I don't know if like I care about it enough to like call it its own thing or whatever, but like I think it's cool. Savage's Blood Moon is just the best way to get melee experience now. Saku loves the Eclipse set. I'm sure he does. Blood is just the best way to get melee experience now. So using the Blood set. Doesn't matter that much. That's crazy. Saku says the way it just glitches the wardens and TOA is just golden. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Yeah, what is up, Savage? How you doing, man?
Hey, brother. Well, I was sleeping, but now I'm awake.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I had going on.
That's crazy.
I had a baked potato.
Yeah?
Hell of a breakfast.
What did you put on it?
What I put on it? A bit of tuna.
Okay, that's not bad. Any seasoning?
Yes.
Yeah, then lay it on me, man. What?
Salt and pepper, dude. What do you want?
I don't know. You can go crazy with. If there's tuna there, you can go crazy with
Chinese 5-spice.
That's all you got? Salt, pepper, Chinese 5-spice. That's it.
Actually, as for seasoning right now, yeah, that's it.
I see.
I need to get more.
I got quite a lot of different things. I would have done Old Bay, I think, if tuna's there.
I've never had Old Bay.
It's basically just a peppery. Yeah, peppery, spicy type of dealie. It's definitely regional. Saki says that gives me an idea. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna eat some Old Bay on its own. Yeah, the maracas or whatever in the Blood Moon set. I forgot what the enemy's called, but you know those things you killed on Slayer Task a bunch in the Blood Moon dungeon, or the Moon's dungeon?
Oh, Naguas. Lesser Naguas.
Yeah, those things, if you have the full Blood Moon set and the maracas, it's just, you can't get better XP than that. Better than Crabs or Nightmare Zone or anything.
What
I don't know why.
They're weak to maracas? Like,
like, I guess, man. And you hit them twice, it's just like an insane amount of XP. And it's AFK. They never lose aggro, so.
Weird. The weirdest thing is, like, this is a relatively recent discovery then, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, someone just discovered it. I can see those going up in price once that's the new meta, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone just stops doing crabs. I can see them going up a ton. Maybe like Darox.
Yeah.
Darox might go down.
I mean, Darox was already more than the Blood Moon set. Or not more.
I can see that changing.
It wasn't more. I mean, it was already less, right? It was 6 mil or something for the Dark.
It took a huge dive recently. Yeah. Because they banned gambling.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what they used to gamble, so. So it's like basically crabs, but you get drops. So not only drops, you get runecrafting XP drops.
Yeah, that's fucked up, isn't it?
And they have a unique weapon as well.
The weapon's not very good, but it's like 500k or whatever.
It's money, yeah. I'll take.
It's better
what a crab
than.
will drop you.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's better than the fossil. They could drop you. Though to be fair, those fossils, you know what I mean? That's 2,500 prayer experience. That's not nothing.
I mean, yeah, if you get the biggest one, that's pretty good.
That's like 100k.
I mean, they're quite rare. They're quite rare from crabs.
Yeah, they are. But like still Still, it's not
You know what's
nothing.
better than that though? 500k GP that you can spend on prayer.
Yeah.
That's a lot more XP.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, 1 in 500 to get 500k or whatever.
Yeah, it's not that good.
Sulfur for Nagua.
Blades.
Oh yeah, the sulfur blades are 1 in 450. Oh wait, are those 22k? Hello?
Yeah, they're not really useful anywhere.
Oh, I thought they were 500k.
I
guess
maybe they were when they came out.
Yeah, maybe, and they just plummeted after. All right. Ammonite crab. Ammonite crab. Excuse me.
Like a fossil and maybe a chest that you will leave on the ground.
The rare fossil is 1 in 1.6k.
All right, so we're not doing that.
Yeah.
The sulfur blades always seemed irrelevant. Tell you what they're good at: the sulfur nagas. If you haven't got the moons,
Yeah.
Yeah. Like if I was an iron starting now, I'd probably just go straight there on my melee XP.
Mm-hmm. For killing the moons in general with that, if that's not what you're saying.
Yeah, I'd level up combat just by killing the sulfur nagas, then try the moons until I get the blood set and go back to nagas to like 99.
Yeah, do I have room for this? No, I do not. Okay, so it's like a decent-ish like slash weapon, to be honest. Like it's not like great or anything, but it's like kind of all right, to be honest. For like an iron, like to like go and get it, you just kill those dudes and you can get it. You know what I mean? It's not that bad.
You know what I can say actually, because they've added the equivalent, like Saku just said. They've got like ice ones and fire ones. I can see them just adding fire and ice effects, and I bet they're going to be really good later on. They'll bring out all the elements, and they'll be like, okay, there's melee element weapons now.
I don't know if I would consider them elemental right now, but I can see
They're
them.
not. They're not.
Yeah. I can see them becoming such, at least. What about, so like the thing that's weird about that is like the mac and cheese is kind of in that same boat, but kind of not in that boat. You know what I mean? There's like they have 1 foot in the door of being elemental. Does that make sense?
Yeah, they're kind of like they keep making content where it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Just because they want it to be good at that content, not because it fits there or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like the whole Huey thing, like, yeah, you need a crush weapon, but not that one.
Mm-hmm. Saku says maybe the Motley have a use for Blue Moon. How can we corrupt that weapon name, by the way, to Motley?
Tamale, yeah, the tamales. Tamales and mac and cheese.
I mean, tamale's actually like tamale becoming tamale is actually like culturally sensitive.
There you go.
Thanks for the gifted sub, Pyro. Straight to Crownser. By the way, his name is Crown. Like it's got a Q, and it's pronounced like Crownser.
The Q is silent.
No, it's pronounced like a K. I just thought it was like
God.
Crow, but it's like Crownser instead. Yeah, but tamales though, like that's like, I mean, it's not like perfect because tamales are like very specifically like, as I recall, they're like ethnically Mexican or whatever, which is like not quite Aztec, but like this is kind of like a blend of Aztec Incan already anyway. You know what I mean?
Well, the tamales they don't come from the moons.
Yes, they come from Amoxiclaw or whatever, but that's like
the ice boss. So
yeah,
it's
but
not really.
But they're like the same. It's like the same. No, it is. It's all Varlamore. It's all regionally. Like it's the same people who occupy both places. Yeah.
They're like culty.
No, but like it's the same population of people. There's just a part of them that are like in the mountains that worship different. No, it's really not. There's just a cult of people that like, it's like saying the ham people are different than the people in Lumbridge proper.
They're others. They're other thans.
They're really not though. They're like same culturally.
It's like Zaya, dude. They're all different, dude.
Zaya is a different place.
Yeah, all of the places in Zaya are different.
Yeah, they are different too. Yeah, but they're
different cultures.
Yeah, it's true, but not so for the people on the mountain. I don't think that's true. I think that they have literally the same religion. They just interpret the gods differently.
Damn, true, dude. Like Earth. It's deep.
No, that's not true. Stop it.
I'm just saying it's deep, dude.
Stop it. Stop it. Beatrix is close enough, to be honest. I agree, though. I agree. Martin News says, I don't know. I would say the ham members are different, being that they don't qualify as people. Damn.
That's true. Yeah, you just kill them and steal up.
Damn. I mean, I don't think they're good people, but damn.
I wouldn't say they were people.
Yeah, I can see that.
What next? Goblins are people? Come on, dude.
Jesus Christ. Are you sure you're not a ham member? It's like their main thing.
Yeah, they hate gobbles. What's the acronym again? What does HAM stand for?
I don't know.
Do you know?
Humans against monsters, maybe?
Hairy armed men. Humans against monsters, that's it, right? It's gotta be.
Could be something different. Humans against monster. Yeah, that got it. Nailed it in one. Pyro says, sounds like a cult to me. It is literally a cult. The people on the mountain are literally in a cult. Saki says, I specced out a chicken for a key. That's fucking crazy.
It's gotta be humans against monsters.
It is. I just checked it.
I've got a theory.
Yeah?
You know how we were all going to the wrong mountain for Huey?
Yes.
I think that's what that mountain was for, and then they ran out of time. Like, fuck, just make a small one.
Really?
Because there's nothing on the fucking mountain.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that there won't be something on it.
I think it was meant to be Huey. They'll probably put something there later, though. Come on, they were like saying, it's a huge mountain you fight up.
Yeah.
This looks like a huge mountain you fight up, to be honest.
Yeah.
And there's your, there's your dev time cut in half on the left.
I guess. It could be.
And I was looking, like, at the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
The shapes of, like, the cliffs and stuff, they look like the same shape as the things you kill before you kill Huey.
Well, to be fair, they were going to reuse those assets either way, right?
I know. That's my conspiracy theory, though.
I don't think that you're necessarily wrong, but I think that that's not a very good point of evidence. It's just incidental, if that makes sense.
Oh, it's a theory, dude. It's a theory. It's no evidence.
Well, no. You can have evidence for a theory, right? In fact, you should.
Nah, the fun ones, you don't need it.
Damn, bro. Damn.
Oh man, woodcutting's going up a bit, huh?
Yeah. We only really need one more level, but I think we're going to go to 87.
I was going to say, yeah. It's actually a nightmare, stew boosting on redwoods, because it's so slow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
at least with a spec, you can just get
times.
Yeah. High roll, then make sure you get the log.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes the log takes like 5 minutes. So.
Yeah, exactly. So that would be unfortunate. But yeah, we're just vibing it out, man. Hanging, chilling, relaxing.
I got 30 mil agility XP. Been grinding it out a bit.
Oh shit. What were you at before?
Yeah.
23?
29? 29.
Oh, okay. Lurkrin says, bro, in all caps. Yeah, what's up?
It's Logrin. He's back from the dead. It's beautiful.
Yeah, he's living. He's actually living. It was probably quite stressful, but 3 days actually isn't that bad for response time, I don't think either.
No, what's better than that? Not banning people.
I understand, man. I understand. Lurkrin says, there's something wrong with that rabbit? What?
It's a oh, yeah, I'm a rabbit. I'm not a rat. Look at my fluffy tail. Don't look at the other tail.
And ignore the fact that it's like 3 times longer than it normally is.
Yeah, it's like a fucking xenomorph, man. It's not good. It's Easter. My tail grows 3 times long.
Oh, I see. I see.
I'm like the Grinch
Easter
with his
spirit?
heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad he's back, though. I was worried about that guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was mostly angry.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm glad it's sorted out now.
I mean, that's what happens when you get so many bots to support your shit.
What?
When you pay for so many bots, obviously they're gonna catch
wow,
on eventually.
Don't put that evil on him, you fucking asshole.
Beatrice says too soon.
Apologize. Apologize. You better fucking grovel.
Grovel. Do it. On your knees. Open your mouth. What?
Yeah, that's right. Open wide.
Lucas says, you're cool.
Yeah, you're cool, pal.
I mean, it's been a day.
It's been too soon. Come on. Get over it, man. You're living in the past,
it's
huh?
ancient history at this point. I don't know what to tell you.
Man, you spent too much time with me. Picking up all my bad traits.
Whatever, man. I got some of the good ones too. Fuck it.
That's good. Hey, fuck it. It's a good.
I mean, he's back now. That means that it's fine.
It's fair game. I mean, it is fair game.
If he wasn't back, I would never have said anything like that.
It's okay.
Instead, I would have been very sad. Douglas's ban shouldn't have happened in the first place, though. Agreed. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, that's fucking horse shit.
Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. I feel like it would be nice if they were better at response times.
It'd be nice if they even told you why you were banned. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah.
Oh, you're banned. Why? Oh, figure it out yourself, mate.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
I don't think it matters as long as they if they had
it's harder to appeal it if you don't even know what they're accusing you of.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that as well. But it's one of those things where if their response time was good, then that wouldn't really matter, right?
Oh, it's a million things they could do better.
Yeah.
I agree with you there.
I think communication is the main thing. And you're not wrong. That's also a part of communication. Whereas if they were better at communicating, if there were people that were like strictly involved with just like the appeal process and like as soon as you send a message, they're there. You know what I mean? It would help
make AI do it all.
I mean, like as long as the AI doesn't suck, I guess it's fine too. I guess
it's always gonna suck.
Yeah.
We're gonna be long dead before it doesn't suck.
Yeah.
Only time it's not gonna suck is when they are they're the ruling class of the society, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And at that point, we're not going to be asking them for shit.
Yeah.
Other than to not kill us. And they're not going to listen, are they?
Yeah, they sure won't. They sure won't listen. They've already done the calculations. You know what I mean? They've already decided.
Yeah.
There's no reason
Where
to.
Where you going?
I misclicked.
Panda, don't do that. Thank you.
Don't misclick? Yeah, you got it, man.
Never.
Sorry.
Yay, AI takeover.
Yeah, Beatrix is popping off for that.
Yeah, I love it too, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not just saying that because I want them to keep me alive. I think that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. You genuinely think that, of course.
Genuinely think that. And luckily for me, they don't understand sarcasm. Oh, I really like what you're doing with this, guys.
Saku says, well, it won't be my era, so... Yeah, that's the spirit. Don't worry about anything that happens after you're dead. That's not your problem. See? I'm not going to have kids. So the future literally is not my concern. Good luck.
I'm going to clone you.
Lurkrin says, they said they looked like my account was broken into via third-party software. Maybe something I downloaded to use on my channel. I had to change my password and they cleared all permissions. Interesting. Interesting. So there's a world where they banned him rightfully for security reasons, but banning him is the weirdest way to solve that problem?
I mean, yeah, they could have just also said, this is why we've done this. An email, anything. Just like inform the person.
Yeah.
What's going on.
Saki says third-party software? Yeah, I don't know. But like that's an interesting line of inquiry. Can you imagine if his account got compromised and he didn't even know, so they banned him to prevent him from getting like perma-banned or whatever?
Hell no. If that happened, they'd probably be like, "Oh, you want to change your bank details so we can send you the money?" They probably wouldn't even ban him. They'd fucking help the person who hacked it.
Saki says like mix it up. Yeah, that's a good question. What software it was, if you knew? Saki says it's a third-party software and it can be used to do things with your Twitch account. Certainly can.
That's true.
I don't know what exactly they mean, because it does matter tremendously, right? But there's also a lot of stuff that Lurkrin uses. Saki says, I've been using it a lot. Yeah, a lot of people use Mix It Up.
What's that one?
That's the one that like people get like shit thrown at. Oh no, that's Tits, right? But maybe that also uses Mix It Up. Mix It Up is like, so if you do your daily potato with Suck, Mix It Up is the one that records how many you have.
Okay.
I've seen like a lot of people use. I don't use any of that shit, as you are aware, because I don't have
wouldn't
any.
either.
Well, I don't know. It depends on what it is. I don't know. It depends on what it is. I don't like it having access to shit, but I like being able to do stuff, right? So it kind of depends. Like
just being a VTuber in general is too much for me. I
Yeah.
don't have that much trust in this fucking software that maps your face out.
Yeah, I got you.
That's just me though.
Yeah, I got you. Saku says, I use Mix It Up to write to files to switch bosses for my boss task routines. That makes sense. Yeah, the closest I've got is like my countdown and my counters. They write to files, but they go from my stream deck to a file. And the file is shown on stream. So there is no, it doesn't know about my Twitch at all, right? It doesn't go out anywhere. It just goes straight from one thing to the other. Lurgren says, I locked my account out completely. I never existed. I'm not sure what I used. I could have been some older streaming software like Prism or something like that. Interesting. Yeah. So it cleared all his registries and all that shit. So he's saying he's not even sure what thing they were saying would have been the compromised instance to reset everything.
Well, another instance where they could have just fucking told you.
Yeah. Well, maybe they wouldn't necessarily know either, right?
Maybe they know, but they don't want to tell people.
It's possible,
thing.
but I kind of doubt it.
That happens a lot. Like, we know why we're banning you, but we're not going to tell you because we don't want you to skirt around it.
Yeah, no, I get that too. Okay, I get that if you put it that way. Sure. But if it's like a third-party software that they're actually concerned about, like you as the streamer, I don't think that they would keep that from you, right? Because they want you to not do it.
I don't think they're like evil. They're just incompetent assholes.
Hmm. I don't disagree with that. I mean, anytime they underperform in any way, that's strictly incompetence, right?
Yep.
So, I just think it's a lot to ask. But, you know, it's fair for you to ask it. It's just a lot to ask.
Oh, I'm going to keep asking. Be better, Twitch.
Or else.
Maybe. 150 medium caskets? What's your goal? So are you going to open them all on stream again?
It was 250, he said earlier.
250, yeah?
That's the,
Okay.
like, his perspective haul. Something like 250. And hopefully that'll be next Friday. Not this Friday, obviously, being that's today, but a week from now.
Oh,
Like
my
I said, that's the
membership ran
expected
out.
amount that I'll have. Yeah, I got you.
Just gotta walk to fucking Varrock, dude. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Or-
peasants are trying to trade me already.
Or are you gonna do Castle Wars?
You make a good point.
At least until you get sick of it.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I'll do that.
Saku says just have to go through all my eclectics and that'll be the amount that you have, whatever you end up with. It might be 150 if he's just supremely unlucky.
Might get lucky. Might get a clue on everyone.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Castle Wars, here I come.
All right, good luck.
Actually,
Have
never
fun.
mind. There's a guy screaming "drop party." I'll follow him.
Oh shit. Saki says, I don't know if I want 3,000 medium caskets. I mean, you don't need to do all of them. You could stop.
No, none of the caskets. He's already done them.
Well, yeah, true. True. You can stop
Imagine
after
just
you get
dropping them.
250 caskets, though, right? You get 250 and then stop. Like, I have another 2,500 iplings. I don't want to do these. You just save them. Just bank them. It's fine. They'll stay there. They'll be there when you come around.
You know what I miss? I miss World 301 sometimes. It's so chaotic.
Mhm.
Got like 5 scammers, one guy preaching about Jesus, this guy trying to do a drop party.
Jesus.
Yeah. Jesus loves me apparently, but
Mhm.
also give me 5 mil so I
Mhm.
can buy bond I will give back.
It says ham. Their logo
Yeah.
says ham.
Yeah. Duh.
I didn't
Didn't think
realize it.
about that.
I mean, it's fucking triangles and rectangles, but it says ham.
All right, we're suspiciously going next to the Dark Wizards.
Yeah.
I'm along for the ride. I want to see where this ends.
I mean, you're not going to be in any danger.
Nah, they won't even attack me.
We've established that even if they are attacking you, that it takes them several minutes to hit you one time.
Yeah.
Saki says, thank you, Gary Gilbert. They really went ham on that one.
Oh my god.
All right, hold on. You guys know what the ham logo looks like, right? I don't need to show it to you. I could show it to you if you want to see it, if you're for gore. Ogre says, want to hear some stuff I found out about after the vacation? Yeah, go for it, man. Lay it on us.
Go on then. Give me your wisdom, vampire man.
Trounzer was playing a Mega Man-like game. First of all, I found out why Mega Man has a projectile instead of being melee all the time, because that shit sucks. That shit sucks. It's pain. It's very pain to have to be right next to the thing that you want to hit instead of being able to shoot at them from any amount of distance. Secondly, he was fighting a boss, and the boss had a boss gauntlet because it's a Mega Man-like game, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he had to fight the boss in its base form, and then the boss had a special form based on the boss that you were going to refight right after. So you do a special form, then you refight the boss that you already fought, then you go back to the original form, then he does a new reform based on the next boss you're going to fight, and then you fight that next boss in a refight again. And Crownzer got all the way through, like, he didn't finish beating the second refight, and then when he loaded his save, he had to start from the beginning again, and he was like, yo, do I have to fight all 8 refights as well? Like, do I have to get through all of this all in one health bar? This shit is ridiculous. But no, every 2 refights that you clear, you get a checkpoint or whatever. And he was like, oh, thank God, then maybe it is possible. He got 1 checkpoint, and then he beat all 6 of the rest refights in one sequence or whatever. He was like, oh, actually, I'm a gamer. It turns out I didn't need checkpoints. Surprise. Lurkard says, if you get in trouble, you're not allowed to use the platform at all, and using it could worsen your vacation. Like, no talking, watching, or anything of the sort.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's worse than you can't even be in someone else's stream.
I knew you couldn't be on stream with someone else. I didn't know that you couldn't talk or watch on the platform. I didn't know that. Because technically being on someone else's stream is technically ban evasion. Technically.
It's fucking horrible. Like, you have these guys in, like, streamer houses.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like, oh, you're banned? Okay, don't talk to any of your friends for a month.
Yes. Logan says, if you use a second account, you can't even speak, even if the account's older. You become a ghost in chats. Can't be in the room as someone else that is also streaming. Yep. Yes. You shouldn't do... Yes. It's very, very important that you are very, very careful for all that. Because you could inadvertently get someone else in trouble as well.
Okay, he's taking us down from Dark Wizards. We're in Lumbridge again.
Mm-hmm.
He's stalling.
Saku says, I want to figure out a way to make individual counters for each boss task instead of writing to the file X times. I actually want to fight more Duke Suck. I think that's what I'll choose to farm Virtus for. That's a good question, Saku. I don't know what I would do with regards to mix it up. I'm not very familiar with all that, but I'm sure that there's a way to do it. Beatrix is popping off for the Duke Succulus because that's a chance at a suck pet, and she really, really likes the suck pet.
He is cute, a little sucklet.
No, that's all right.
He's a little sucklet, dude.
He sure is, but I don't like it.
Okay, this guy's saying everyone needs to spam my clan's name unless there won't be a drop party, so I just said there's no drop party then. Effed it. And he teleported. Onward to Castle Wars then, that was fun.
Beatrix says sucklet, and Saku says succulent. That's a cactus.
Is he? He's a succulent. Sucklet. I got a succulent.
You sure do.
Well, not in the game, in real life.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I got like some aloe vera and I got a cactus too.
I see. Saku says there's a dude spamming Lassar teleport. That's the one that's Ice Mountain. Is that like the highest level teleport that they have access to or something? Must be, right? And they're also on Ancient Spellbook for some reason.
Isn't that? That's in Wildy, right?
No, it's Ice Mountain. So that's yeah. With the not the Snow Wolf Mountain, but the other Ice Mountain.
Ice Mountain.
Yes.
that's just called Ice Mountain.
Yeah, it's that's what its name is, yeah. But I'm like the one with there's two snowy mountains. You're thinking of the wrong one. Well, not the wrong one. There's no one in the wilderness, I guess, unless you count Galdor's Dungeon, I guess.
There's like an icy place at the left side.
Yeah.
I forgot what that's called.
I don't know if I've ever been there, to be honest.
Top left. Not much reason to go up there.
Yeah. You can go here and like over here too.
You got the agility, of course, but is Runai up there? Jesus.
Yeah.
Should I go mine Runite and free to play? See what happens.
No.
On my way then.
Saku says that castle to the right of Weiss. Yeah, true. Lurkin says, last thing I learned is that the password change after an account suspension is broken. It took me 8 hours to get back into my account. I had to submit a ticket, and the temp password was like 30 characters long.
Oh my god.
Saku says, it's going to become relevant in the Ritual of the Majorat. Oh, yeah? Okay.
Alright, I'll stay at Castle Wars. Log into 2 accounts at once so I can do this.
Are you going to use your skiller for it?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I'll get less points on it, but still points.
Mm-hmm. Wait, how do you get more points at Castle Wars? Winning?
You win, yeah. You get 3 for winning, you get like 1 or 2 for losing.
I see. Saku says, I think that's the Garak Castle or something. It better be, yeah. It's got the Garak teleport right there. So yeah, that makes sense.
That feel when you almost type your password into the chat.
Yeah,
Oh.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You might be able to, if you type it and then instantly delete the message, you might be able to delete it before anybody can see it except for me.
You can have my password.
I think you and I, because we're mods, you know what I'm saying? I think we see messages faster than other people do. I think by like 3 to 5 seconds or something like that. Or maybe you can turn it in. Or turn it that way. Beatrix says, okay, let's all type our passwords for PIN. Yeah, you don't need to do that. That's all right. Don't
passwords
do that.
hashtag passwords for Panda, dude.
Don't do
Let's
that.
make it a thing.
Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I
On
don't want to
Twitter,
be
just send
responsible
all
for
of
that.
your
Let's not do
passwords.
this.
Okay, well, if you don't want to do it, I guess.
I feel like this is only bad. This can only go poorly for me.
Type your Twitch password in the Twitch chat.
Mm-hmm.
It comes up blank.
Yeah, it comes out as stars because Twitch cares about
Yeah.
your security.
Yeah, I can do it. Look, I'm gonna type it in right now.
Yeah.
Whoa, look at that, dude.
Oh my god. Oh no, Saku!
Saku, no! Not like this. Imagine if it was real. No one would believe it.
Iron Fang dead by Verzik 69420.
Actually quite secure.
No, you shouldn't use dictionary words in your password.
It's more secure than most passwords.
That's true, I guess. Most passwords are the word password.
Then there's password 1.
Saki says Verzik isn't a dictionary. It's true. Verzik isn't technically a dictionary word, but it has a lot of dictionary words in it, so I think that matters.
Password 2, mixing up a little look, I see. Wait, it's typed out. No. I got you, look, I got you.
Wait.
I got you. Oh, fuck, I pinned it. Oh, well, I have to keep it there now. Trying to delete it, I pinned it, man. Sorry.
Legend. Just fully commit. Just full send commit to that. What was it? Shuro was wondering about something, making something as well. I forget what it was. Saku's trying to make the right to boss things better, and Shuro was trying to make something similar happen. He also wants his headset mic to be better, and I was like, dude, I got nothing for you, man. You gotta ask Lokrin about that. I don't know.
Headset mic, huh?
Yeah.
Buy a new one, I guess.
Yeah, buy a new microphone is the way that you make your headset mic better, to be honest.
Yeah, what else can you do, really?
There might be ways to affect your audio quality in a decent amount of ways, but I don't really know. I think it's
I'm trying to make mine worse.
That's easy.
How do I do that?
Cover it with something, especially like a can, something that reverberates noise.
Okay.
Is this better?
Yeah.
Better now?
Oh my god, it's perfectly worse. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's like Xbox Live again.
Hey guys, you got room for one more?
Yeah.
I'll do some search and destroy.
Yeah, man, I love some S&D, brother. Sure, man. Sure. Fill it with foil. Oh my god, beautiful. Beatrix is bro, bring back the Xbox mic. True. Lokrin says, take a soda can and make holes in it. Done. Fill it with foil. See? Lokrin thought the same thing that I did, basically.
The soda can worked like a charm.
Sure did. It was beautiful.
You're beautiful, Panda.
Thank you. You are beautiful. No matter what they... Did you know that if you make a third age Peleg axe, it loses 3 mil in value?
Does it now?
Yeah.
It probably loses a lot more than 3 mil then.
According to the wiki, no, it's still basically max, but yeah, it loses the felling axe in value. It's apparently a little bit more than that. Or the felling handle or whatever.
Makes sense, yeah.
They're like, oh, I mean, like, okay.
I wonder what's more expensive on the black market.
Saku says, yeah, well, the G is too limited for the third age value, which is true.
It is. I mean, I guess it doesn't. They're probably like the same price, to be honest. Nah, I don't know.
Saku says, I did get a piece of third age, but it was in league, so it's irrelevant. Yeah.
Oh, you've ruined all of your third age luck in fucking leagues, dude. What did you get? Was it bad? I got the third age ring once.
Yeah.
But it's pretty,
from Mimic,
pretty common.
It's like 4 mil. Yeah. Vambraces.
Thanks, Log. Thanks for capturing that moment forever. Panda's always asking me off stream to be more like loving in public. I'm trying to, you know, I'm working on it, guys. See, he's giggling now. He's happy.
The way that Lokrin clipped it, I started singing the song, but instead of no matter what they say, it's just, you are beautiful, no matter what.
No matter what. Thanks, man. I can do anything.
It's like, oh, I mean, it works too. It's just not, I don't know
it's not what? It's precious is what it is.
It's not the full sentence, and I don't know if that's better comedic timing.
It is better. I'm watching it. Yeah, it's good. Well done, Lachlan.
Can you tell that I'm singing the song?
Yeah.
All right, that does make it better then, yeah. Yeah. Laurie really liked it when one of the clips is like comedically cut in the middle of a sentence as well. Laurie comments on every one of my YouTube shorts.
Such a good friend.
Yeah. So now I have to reply to every one of her comments as well. I mean, I reply to every comment on my YouTube channel, but like particularly hers, for sure. I give her a little bit extra sauce. Unless she says something that I literally have nothing for. In which case she gets an LOL from me. But bare minimum, you want to comment from me? Post something on my YouTube channel. I promise you won't get a comment.
You got a lot more cordial when you typed LOL.
Yeah.
Typing LOL more.
Yeah. See?
It helps, man. I'm telling you, it helps.
Yeah. No. I was like, I think I need to do this. It feels a little bit like a hack or whatever, but it fucking works.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
It fucking works.
It's better than just blanking someone.
Yeah. But it's also like less genuine in some ways, but you know, whatever. It is what it is.
Nobody wants people to be genuine. Bullshit. If everyone was genuine all the time, everyone would be a cunt.
Yeah, and I'd love it.
No, you love it, no one else does.
Well, you know, sometimes it's not about you.
It can't always be about you, Pat.
What?
The planet isn't yours yet, bro.
What?
You can be a dictator once we get the power. Okay?
Why not?
Maybe I should pick someone else to be a dictator. I don't know. Why not?
Money me now.
Money me.
Money me now. Me money now. Now.
Okay. Jesus. I got any bits left? Now, dude.
Oh my god, dude. You missed everything yesterday. You totally weren't there for the conversation with Zisa at all. Logan said, hand empty, make full.
With who? Sorry?
Zisa. So she was having some problems with her relationship. So I was like, oh, I am 100% invested in this team. We're figuring this shit out together, team. We're working together. We're going to figure this shit out.
That wasn't yesterday.
Yeah, it was. Oh, I'm sorry. It was Wednesday. Yeah, it was Wednesday. I'm sorry. It was last time we were streaming. Sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yesterday
what did you watch for movie night, by the way? What did I miss?
Ford versus Ferrari, actually.
Oh, okay.
It was fine.
You picked that?
No.
I thought it was your turn.
No. I haven't updated the order for a while. It was Pyro's turn. I'll update it after this, actually. Maybe I'll even update it during this. I'm cutting trees right now. It's probably fine. But
Yeah. Relationship issues. Sorry.
Yeah. It was a wild ride for sure. Because I'm like, at first I was like, okay, let's try and figure this out. And then as she was venting, right, as she was sharing with everyone, everybody in the chat was like more and more on her side, which makes a lot of sense because, you know, they're hearing it from her, right? But I'm like, yo, we're only getting one side of this story right now, guys. Like, we can't just be like, oh, well, obviously she's right. You know what I mean? Like, you have to think, not only are we getting this, but like also what else is going on, right? And the first thing that happened, like one of the very first parts of the exchange was like, she was like, my boyfriend hasn't spoken to me in 20 hours. And I was like, what did you do? And she said, well, and I'm like, okay, so you did do something.
Panda does not support women, right? What a horrible person. Yeah, so she did do something. Okay.
Yeah, she did. It's kind of a long story. I don't necessarily want to regale you with the whole thing. But
give me the cliff notes.
He is a streamer, and he was streaming to, you know, some like 10-ish people or whatever, right? So he's like, he's got something going on, right? And there's a notable amount of his audience that are ladies that like to flirt with him, and he's very receptive to that. And she isn't super comfortable with that. And I was like, that's definitely something that you need to figure out in your relationship. That is not something that you can just ignore because it's going to get worse for you, not better.
Okay.
And my biggest suggestions were wait until he's finished streaming and have a conversation with him about it, and don't let him avoid the way that he is, because the reason that he gave in the past was, this is my job. And I'm like, no, your job is streaming, which, first of all, you're not making enough money off of streaming 10 viewers. You're just not making enough money for that to be your job. Let's be real for a second. But aside from that, the reason that you're flirting or receiving flirts is because of the culture that you present. Your job doesn't need to be that way. Your stream doesn't need to work that way. You're making it this way on purpose. So the fact that you're avoiding that response is not good enough. You need to address it directly, right? Like, he can't be operating that space as if it's just his job and that's just the way it is. It doesn't need to be that way. He's choosing for it to be that way, right?
Okay.
So those were the two pieces of advice that I gave her. And she was like, instead of that, I didn't wait until he finished streaming and I blocked him. And I was like, okay.
Sounds healthy. That's a communication communication. Yeah, that's great communication. Just blocking people.
And yeah, so
It's not worth that, I guess.
I responded with that. I responded to that by saying, well, great news, everyone in the chat. Freshly single Zisa here.
Jesus, man.
I mean, am I wrong? Like, clearly she wanted this. It's like, okay, sure. I mean, you're allowed to make whatever choice you want.
Yeah, I did miss all that. Wow.
Yeah, it was a great conversation, actually. I had a fantastic time.
I was all sleepy eepy, dude.
Mm-hmm. Which is probably for the best that you sleep at night and also live.
Yeah. Yeah, I do try both of those things. Beatrix is right. Anna doesn't support women, and that's the main point I got away from this.
True.
Name a woman.
Name one woman. Oh god.
Name a woman. Hurry up. Name a woman.
Will I Am. Shit.
Will.I.am.
Will I Am. The one of the main guys in the Black Eyed Peas. Shit, I should have said Fergie.
Fucking love William. Fergie. What are the Black Eyed Peas doing now?
Oh, Fergie is no longer a part of them. So I think they're doing music that's like much more in tune with like their original, like, because Fergie became a part of the Black Eyed Peas like after like their third album or some shit. And then they became like super poppy and like in your face. And then they're like back to their roots of being like kind of like cool, like lyrical, love, deep. Like, no, Where's the Love had Fergie in it. But yeah, no, I think
how long has Fergie been in there then? Jesus.
Where is the love?
People hurting, people dying, dude.
Black Eyed Peas. Yeah, she's right there. Yeah,
she's been around for a long time.
Yeah. But before her, they were like the one music reviewing channel or whatever YouTube channel that I've seen was like the Black Eyed Peas would make like not quite a diss track, but you could describe it as being a diss track that would go so fucking hard on themselves with Fergie as the original Black Eyed Peas. You know what I mean? Like they were anti what they became. And then they became that. And now they're like going back, sort of, mostly.
I see.
All right, let me see. Where are we at movie night wise? So Pyro just went. We saw The Hobbit last week, and Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince before then. Yeah, this looks right. So it's still Nora's turn actually, because she missed the last 2 weeks.
Cool. Oh man, everyone's like popping off.
Yeah.
This whole Diddy situation.
Mm-hmm.
Like, wow, can you believe the rich and famous do crazy shit? I'm like, yes, yes, I can. I've been saying this for fucking years. What's wrong with you people? Yeah, but it's crazy, right? Fucking, no, it's not crazy. They're all doing it. Please listen to me.
Yeah, all right. Nostradamus fucking savage again.
I'm not, bro. It's all there. It's literally all there. It's always has been there. I'm not pulling this out my ass, bro.
Oh, all right. Yeah, very likely story.
You're psychic now, are you?
Yeah, okay. Well, if that's the case, then why don't you name one celebrity other than P. Diddy that has ever
Rihanna.
done anything sketchy?
Rihanna. I will not say anything else because my lawyers advised me not to, but there you go.
Beatrix says, give me the lotto numbers. Oh,
Oh my fuck. They're 5.
speaking of, Bug was asking me, well, his chat in general, it wasn't just me. He said, okay, if you could get a tattoo of anything at all, right?
Mm-hmm. Lottery numbers.
Yes, I said tomorrow's lottery numbers.
Smart.
And he was like, damn, I like that answer.
So anything, right? So,
Yeah, like, I mean, I don't see what the problem is. And it's also great because when you win the lottery, you could also like be down with that tattoo anyway.
Fucking yeah, that's
You'd
good.
be like, yeah, sure. Fuck him. What did he say? Oh, there was some like terrible pus or whatever. He was like, would you guys lick that for money? And I was like, sure. How much money? Yeah.
How much money you got me? I'll lick it.
And he was like, okay, it's not going to be money, but it's going to be 3 Apple stocks. And I looked that up and I was like, if I sell that instantly, it's $42,000. Not enough, more.
Give me 7 Apple stocks, Mel. Think about it.
Yeah, exactly. Like $100,000? Okay. $42,000? Not enough.
Yeah, everyone's got a number, bro.
Yeah. I think
Every
so.
single person would eat human shit for enough money, dude. Every person in this room.
I think so. I think that some people disagree with that, and I'm not going to speak for them, but I think so.
I think they're lying.
I agree with that, but I can't speak for them, right? And I'm definitely the guy, not first date necessarily, but if I'm dating you, I promise you we are going to have a conversation at some point. It's like, okay, so, you know, oddball situation, crazy, but like whatever, right? Like Tom Cruise is like, hey, I want to smash. I'm willing to give you any amount of money. What amount of money are we okay with? Like you and I, doesn't matter which one of us, like what money are we okay with? Because I think that there should be a number, and if there isn't a number, then I better not fucking catch you cheating on me. I swear to fucking God.
And as soon as you're done with that conversation, I walk in with a briefcase.
Look, man, I'm just saying.
Sit down, guys. I got a little proposition for you.
Look, man, I'm just saying. We both need money, and it seems reasonable to me.
Some people would be like, no amount of money.
Yeah, I mean, look, no amount of money is perfectly fine, and that's the kind of shit I need to know.
There's things I wouldn't sell my dog for like $1 million.
Yeah, I get that. I understand that. But like one night, like, come on now, like.
You can walk my dog once for $1 million.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, you're all right with that, right? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a weekend or something with Spot, like probably it's fine.
Yeah, as long as he's cool, but it's up to him really.
Mm-hmm.
Give him treats.
There's stuff
steak.
like that. Yeah, I could see something happening. You know what I mean? I could see something happen, and I'm just like, look, it's unreasonable to act like is it impossible conversation to have. That's mostly where I'm at. Beatrix says, okay, wait. Is it a full night, like 8 hours, or just one single bang? I don't see how that makes a difference, but it can affect the price if it matters to you.
You think you're gonna be worn out? Until you can't handle it anymore, I guess.
Beatrix says it makes a difference. The fuck? I don't think it really does.
I mean, it depends on the money. Let's say if it's like infinite money.
Yeah. If we're talking a fat Billy, right? Your choice.
$1 billion, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, okay.
Fucking just give me some energy drinks. I'm down.
Beatrix says you would be okay getting railed for 8 hours. I would prefer it. If anything.
Panda wouldn't be satisfied with just 8 hours.
Only 8 hours? Casuals.
Yeah.
Beatrix says, bro. I mean, again, when we're talking about the money that we're talking about, it's like, yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, like, it does matter, right? But it doesn't matter very much. Like,
Panda's gonna be lying in bed, his ribcage is showing. More.
Soccer says
More.
only hours. His streams are longer. Yeah, my streams often are longer than 8 hours. True.
I've always been a kind of one and done kind of guy.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Leave me alone. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. That's what I do.
I see. Good for you, man.
Don't touch me.
All right, so I'm either next or Nora is next, depending. So
you're next, guy.
yeah, perhaps she's usually around.
I know what I always wished about you, Panda.
Yeah.
I wish you were like a less compassionate lover. You give too much compassion in the bedroom.
Yeah. How do you fix
You never care about your own needs. You know, you're always focused on my needs, and I wish you cared about your own needs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
See, even now you're disagreeing with me. You just don't want to say it because you got that much compassion.
I did not expect that to happen today. All right. Beatrix says you killed his brain. Yeah, you
I do that a
fucking got
lot.
me. Yeah, you
I
fucking
do
got
that
me
a
there.
lot.
Damn, bro. That was.
You should go to a
of all the things-
therapist, a group
Yeah.
therapist, and say, we need them to have less compassion, please.
It's too much compassion. He's too compassionate.
Yeah.
I love. There's like couples counseling posts or whatever where the therapist is like trying to tell the lady that she's wrong, and the
Yeah, the
guy is
nicest way
trying not to
possible.
brag about it. Fucking legend. Fucking legendary content. Actually so good. Saki says, I could hear the modem noises.
Oh yeah. His brain fires up. It's crazy.
Yeah. You can get me. You can get me pretty good. Cause I'm
Pretty
I'm
easy too.
Yeah, that's true too. I do a lot of speaking too, so it's pretty noticeable when I shut the fuck up.
I stumble across my words that much that it's like you never know when I'm actually flustered.
Nice cover,
Art
by
of
the way.
War.
Yeah,
Art of War, baby.
true. What a legend.
Then I leave stream like, hello! Just like go back to my normal voice. My mansion with my butlers.
Everyone I'd say, I guess it's just like human nature, but everyone I tell that this voice isn't your normal voice, they're like,
You don't believe it.
yeah, they don't believe it. They're like, oh, I want to make him do it. I want to make the monkey dance. And I'm like, guys, you realize that he hates that shit, right? Like,
Yeah. I was gonna do it for Lokrin, and it just got weird, and I just did. I couldn't perform. Too much pressure.
I mean, it was one of those things where like you literally said, ask me a question so I can speak in my normal voice. And he was like, a question? Oh God. Like,
Yeah, and too much time had passed, and I'm like, I don't know. What...
Name one woman. He's like, fuck. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, man.
Okay, I could do this. I thought about a woman before. I've known women all my life. Right. I could do this. Charlie
What's
Chaplin.
my mom's name? What's my mom's name? Oh, I've always just called her mom. We never really formally introduced.
That's probably real. I guess you never really were formally introduced to your mother.
Hello, my name. Yeah.
Huh, that's weird.
You've been shook in your mom's hand and like, oh, hi, I am child.
It is me, child.
Child of yours.
You certainly never introduced yourself to your mother, right? Oh shit. Never mind.
Yeah, I'll just leave it at that.
Oof. Yeah, whatever that is, it's not. We don't need that. That's
Yeah,
all right.
I
We're
ain't
good.
good.
We'll move
I
right
ain't
on away from that one. Oh shit. Oh. There's another landmine. All right, sweep that one under the rug. That'll be a problem for later.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh shit. Right. I shouldn't have put it under the rug. People walk on those.
It's the best place for them, really.
Yeah, it's a very good place to set a landmine if you wanted to go off eventually, I think.
I got into the landmine algorithm lately, actually.
Yeah, good for you.
YouTube shorts, just telling me about different landmines and traps.
Good, good.
This one's called the toe popper. I'm like, okay, I'm listening. It's the most commonly produced landmine, and it just blows off your toes. Little tiny thing.
Great, love that.
Because apparently, right, this is according to the landmine community, it's way more effective to just make a soldier like just make him unhealthy and have him be a problem for the rest of the team than just to kill him.
Ah, I see. It drains more resources that way. That makes some amount of sense. It's a little bit dark too. Jesus.
Yeah. It's more resources for the other side to use.
Saki says, but think of the advantages. You won't stub your toe anymore. True.
Phantom pain. You'll still stub it. It'll feel like you stubbed it.
I think it actually just hurts all the time with phantom pain. I don't think you do anything to it.
You can feel you can't like hit it against stuff, but you can feel it moving. Like it feels like you're moving your arm and stuff, apparently.
And there's like there was one guy who like lost one of their hands or whatever, and they felt like it was clenched and it was really bothering them. So what they did was they set up a mirror and he unclenched his right hand and it made his left hand feel like it was released or whatever.
Yeah, that's a thing, yeah. That's like Dr. House shit. Was it just called House, that TV show?
Probably just House, yeah.
Fucking I hate that show. You should give him drug. No, you're not allowed to give him drug. Gives him drug, fixes him. All right. I'm smart. Next episode.
Yeah, kind of. There's a bunch of clips from that show that are actually fantastic. There was one where he was like being like convicted for something, and they were like he was trying to get out of being incarcerated or whatever. He was trying to get like let go early, and they were like, you need to show remorse. And he's like, so what? We let people go when they're good actors? Is that what we're doing here?
Yeah.
And we're like, damn. That does seem like we're incentivizing the wrong thing around here. Beatrix says, yeah, the best way to watch House is through TikTok clips. That's real. Which is kind of like, it indicates something wrong with the show fundamentally, right? Like,
yeah, that's what all it is. House is just a build up to like, wow, House is smart for these 30 seconds, and then it's just... Other than that, the show kind of fucking sucks, to be honest.
I don't watch very much of it, or I haven't seen very much of it, I mean.
Give him the medicine drug. No, medicine drug will kill patient. Don't give medicine drug. Patient needs rat bites to live. Okay. I forbid you for giving him rat bites. Gives him rat bites. He survives. Literally every episode's the same fucking formula.
The secret episode where House was wrong, but he was actually right, but he was wrong.
He was wrong, but he was right.
Beatrix says, all I know is Wilson is bae.
What I do love about that, is the guy who plays House.
Mm-hmm.
In the interview, they asked him, you ever like changed limps from left to right?
Mm-hmm.
Just to be... He's like, yeah, every season. No one noticed.
Legend. Damn, only 300,000. We could very easily get this next level too. Not today though.
I mean, you could do the boost, but you have to be lucky.
Yeah, that's all right. And plus, if we're maxing after, it's like...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just get the... It's +3 with the axe, right?
Yeah.
So you just need 87.
I probably would stop there just because it's like convenient enough, and it's like it's pretty high odds that it works out.
Yeah.
Yep. Take off my helmet for a second.
Just checking if it's charged, dude.
I certainly didn't.
You run out with dig site pendants?
Nah, we got a few more. This one ran out though.
Oh, I see.
Boo says, hey, you better finish that tea. No, I'm not gonna finish it. I'll just drink half of it. There we go.
I think Castle Wars might be perfect
Yeah?
for when I'm on stream with you.
Mm-hmm.
Literally 20 minutes of doing fuck all.
Boo says, better lubricate your wind hole. No, don't lubricate that one.
That's not good when you do that. It hurts.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, check.
Fucking intelligent design my ass, dude. Fuck, man. Give us
There-
two.
Yeah, there's like part of our body that like there's like an obvious straight path that it could have taken and it instead just goes like deliberately up and around for no reason. like part of our trachea or some shit like that where it's like, why does it do this? And it's like, well, because evolution is like this and that's the only reason why, because there's no reason why you would work any other way.
Where's the missing link though, Panda?
Which one?
The one we haven't found yet, obviously.
Oh yeah, okay.
Find it and I'll name the other one.
Mm-hmm.
If evolution real, how come still monkeys?
Great question for someone who doesn't understand how evolution works.
How come still monkeys?
I mean, when they phrase the question the right way, it actually does make sense. It's like, if we evolved from monkeys, why are there still monkeys? It's like, because we didn't is the answer. Because we didn't evolve from
Yeah,
monkeys.
common ancestor and all
Yeah,
that shit. Yeah.
Exactly. But like, whatever, it's fine. Like, well, there's still sharks around. Like, yeah, but that's because sharks are just really well designed.
Designed! Got him!
Yeah, true. Checkmate, atheist.
Checkmate.
You
Dude,
got
he
me.
said the word.
You got me. Sharks and crocodiles and shit. They're pretty well designed. It's true. It's good design.
Crabs.
Crabs are like an endpoint rather than a design, though. That's just where
I
things
can't
end
wait
up.
to be a crab. I can't
Yeah,
wait.
inevitably.
I want an
Indubitably.
armored exoskeleton, bro. It's too much to ask.
Yeah, I think so. Also, I think you just became a Gundam head.
Fuck yeah.
Fucking love Gundam. My favorite part about Gundam is that it's a show about giant fucking robots fighting each other, and it's always about peace.
Yeah.
Show is always about peace and like why war is bad, but it's also about giant fucking robots fighting each other. Starship Troopers.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Can't believe you watched the sequels. It was so fucking bad, bro.
Only 2 of them so far, and the next
There's
one's
more?
supposed to be the
Oh,
good
there's-
one. The next one's supposed to be the good one. Actually,
Mhm.
Roku was the one hosting them, which means that he lost interest.
They are fucking shite, dude.
That's so funny. He was saying that the anime ones were good, and we never got to find out. That's actually so funny.
The Rick and Morty anime is still the worst anime I've ever seen in my life, by the way.
Watch X Arm.
Can't be worse. It really can't be. But
We'll
I'll try.
see. We'll see.
try.
X
I'm not
Arm
gonna watch
is
it all.
the worst anime I've ever seen.
All right, though. We'll
And-
discuss next time.
And it's bad. It's bad. Like, damn. Yeah, like, damn. What happened? It looks like half the anime storyboards. Like, what the fuck? Where's the anime in my anime? The animation part of this anime is missing, bro. Like, yo.
It's fair.
It's not good. It's not good.
What other skills you need? Anything we can do together apart from
What do you mean by like
Guardians of the
together?
Rift?
Oh,
I'm looking. Do Herblore together, I guess.
you could do Herblore together. We could do Guardians of the Rift together. Could do agility together.
Oh yeah, I still need the pet. That sounds fun.
We could do prayer together.
I don't need prayer XP, brother.
We could do. You could have a black d'hide and a crossbow or something.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know.
I could protect you.
We could do fletching together if you want to bake stand next to me. So I can
new
just
mini
herb lore
game,
together.
sucker.
Yeah, we just hang out at the mini game doing it. I mean, we can do the
Mixology,
rest
yeah.
of herb lore together too. Technically, just like you're just hanging
Stand
out
next to each
nearby.
other.
Yeah, just look at each other while we're doing stuff. Selkie says, "All right, I could do that. Yeah, it's true."
Or could wait until it gets better again.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, for more content, bro. It's just fear of doing the content, really, because why would you when it's just gonna...
That's the same reason why you haven't done Inferno.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. It's like every single time there's an update, it's easier, so why the fuck would I
Except
do it?
just there was a critical window where it was literally free.
Yeah, with a pouch or whatever.
Yeah, the reagent pouch was huge for a second.
You're gonna try Inferno at some point, right?
Am I? Yeah, for sure.
Do it first, do it before Colosseum.
Really? Coliseum's supposed to be easier.
It is, but Colosseum also costs you 500k per death. Inferno costs you nothing. So it's better to learn Inferno first, in my opinion.
That's interesting. How often do you die in Coliseum, do you think?
A lot.
Like, die rather than, like, getting, like, fucked. I guess Coliseum, you're much more likely to die than in Inferno, whereas Inferno, you're, like, it's like a
The pillars fucked, I can leave.
Yeah.
Also, if you die in Inferno, it doesn't matter, it doesn't cost you a thing. It's like Jad. Just teleport outside.
Mhm.
If you can get Inferno down, then you're gonna take half of that shit to Colosseum.
Saku says, I don't think it would have been practical on second thought. The Herblore minigame? I think it's fine. I think the rewards are good, and I think it's a good thing for anyone
No,
doing
he's talking
Herblore.
about the region pouch.
Oh.
To get water for vials, you need Lunas.
In Inferno, you're on Ancients.
Yeah.
To get water for vials, you need Lunars.
Yeah, but I've got a max cape where I can switch spellbooks 5 times. That's enough.
Yeah. It's true. 5 times. Yeah, but that's plenty.
It's better than what it...
Yeah,
it's
you
better.
basically had 5 times as many inventory spaces. You can only do 2 back and forth.
You can, yeah. You can only do
Oh.
2 back and forth.
Still, that's 3 times as much inventory space, though. Still, it's still pretty fucking
So
good.
it's better. It's not like free. I know what you're saying, Saku.
Well, yeah, no, but that's like the main thing. There's 2 ways that you get fucked in Inferno. It's you fail to pray, or you run out of resources, right? And it kind of removes one of them. So as long as you can execute, as long as you don't have Jad hands, you're fine. And most people I've ever seen fail has always been Jad hands. It's never been running out of resources. But that's just me. That's just me seeing people, right? I haven't seen people win. I've seen people fail. Like 3 or 4 people fail, and they've never failed because of resources. It's never been a resource issue, never.
Yeah, you gotta get good at flicking and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But as it is now, probably don't even need to flick as much, because you've got so much more prev.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
It's gonna be a definite uphill struggle for Inferno, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But if you've got the stamina to hold it out, not to get too salty, I'd say it's a good idea.
Yeah, we'll see. It's a future thing. It's not a now thing.
Oh,
so I'm just
it's a
not worried
future thing
about
for me, brother.
Mhm.
Fucking, I ain't bothered about that shit. For 1 max hit, sometimes I'm good.
Mhm. I think it's most times. The cape, I think it's actually pretty good.
Is that the same with the Araxo?
No,
amiibo?
no. I don't think it is. Hold on, let's check. Plus 8 strength, and then you know what the fire cape is? Are you wearing it?
I'm not. I'm free to play.
Yeah, sure. Fire cape is +4. So +4 is almost always one max hit. Almost always. There's some cases where it isn't, but it almost always is. It's very, very rare that it isn't. And if it wasn't a max hit, then going from Dragon Boots to Prims is then.
Oh, and hold up, Saku. Nah. It's not. It's 5 times a day, but it's not 5 times per attempt. I can just wait till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck.
It's true. Which at that point is like, well, you could also just bring your Falador shield.
Yeah,
Which is
that's
less
that
value
too.
than the reagent pouch, to be fair.
Yeah.
Saku says 3K eclectics left, and yeah, with the amount of time left next week, I got all the clues done. Sure, you could start your Inferno before the day changes. Yes, that would be the right thing to do for sure, obviously. Do it like, I don't know, an hour or two before or whatever, and then you can just wait an hour or whatever and get an extra 5.
Yeah. And you can log out and restart the wave. Like,
Yeah.
You can do that over the course of months if you're really that determined, you know?
As long as your bond doesn't run out.
Yeah, be careful with that shit. Imagine, dude, you're like at the last wave and your bond runs out. Oh. That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, because you can't like get your bond going again without going and getting a bond.
It's true.
Can you, if you buy a bond, if I do this thing, does it go straight to my inventory?
I don't know. No, I don't think it even goes to your inventory. I think you can it just gives you membership or something.
Okay, so you can RMT your way out of that situation.
Yeah. Real mountainous terrain.
Saki says you could go buy 1 day of membership on RS3 side. Counts as an OSRS membership too. Okay.
Yeah, but I don't want to touch RS3.
Yeah, but that's better than redoing Inferno.
No, I'd rather redo Inferno than actually download the RS3 client.
Damn.
I did used to go on RuneScape free because it was just free money.
Hmm.
But it feels awful. Listen, RS3 guys, I know your game sucks, and you're coming over here in waves.
Mm-hmm.
Can you not make our game suck, please? We don't want your ideas. Fuck off. Thank you. He wants like summoning and shit. I'm like, nah, dude, nah. I don't even want sailing. Fuck off.
All right. How do you feel about? We were talking about like the total level for submitting poll results or poll responses or whatever. How do you feel about that? Except you remove all combat stats and all buyable skills. It only counts the skills that you can't get from combat or from buying them.
It's I don't. Nah.
Too much.
Some people just PvP, and I think that vote matters if it's a PvP related thing.
Okay, but only for the wilderness content then.
Yeah, for PvP content. But like, let's say if it's skilling content, yeah. I'm
Okay,
with you.
it's weighted by your skills, but it removes all buyables.
Yeah.
And
done.
relevant for.
Oh, it's weighted. So every total level you get is a new vote. I like that. I get 2,277 votes. You get 200. I'm down with that. Yeah.
Saki says, would you rather buy 1 month of membership on OSRS or 1 day on RS3 cheaper to not reset your Inferno?
I'll buy the month.
Damn. Saki says, wait, actually, does it just send you to Lumbridge automatically if your bond runs out? Or is it when you try to log in?
It's when you try and log out and log in. If you get nerd logged, yeah. But if you buy the membership, you can get nerd logged.
That is definitely fucking spookums though, no doubt.
Oh yeah. If you get the Inferno cape, I gotta get the Inferno cape. That's the thing.
Yeah. Sorry, dude.
I'll lose all my cred. Will be gone.
Yeah. But if I do it, that means that you definitely can do it.
Possibly.
Nah, there's no world that you can't and I can. There's no world. It might take you longer, but that's the most worst that it could be. You know what I mean? The most worst is that it takes you a little longer.
I think it's definitely doable for most people who play this game. It's just you gotta put the time in. If you tempted Inferno every day for the next year, you'll get it eventually.
Most people, I don't know about that. It's a lot.
Most people, yeah.
Because most people
can do
don't. Most people have like never done a raid. Most people that play this game, you know what I'm saying? We're saying like most,
Yeah.
like truly most. I don't think so.
I think the majority of the content in this game can be done by most people. It's just determination.
Majority of content, yes, but I'm saying if there's things that
most people can power lift, bro.
Yeah, no, but like I'm saying, if look, let me put it this way: if most people could do most content in this game, what content can't most people do? And the list to me starts with Inferno, Coliseum, things of that nature, right?
Free ticking.
Mm-hmm. Well, it depends on the 3 ticking. 3 ticking to Champus is free. That's literally click. But
It's not too bad.
But yeah, it depends.
Well, I won't say that then. I won't say that. I'll say most people can do all content in this game if they apply themselves.
Oh yeah, I definitely agree. I don't know if
some people can't.
Yeah.
Most people can.
I definitely agree with that too. I just don't know if Inferno is something that is achievable for most people in a way that is like realistic, if that makes sense. Because like if it requires you to do
realistically, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you've got 5 hours a week free time, you could learn it and do it. It'll take a long time, but you could do it.
5 hours a week.
Yeah. I actually believe that. You don't need much. It just like if you just keep doing it, keep trying, you could do it.
It kind of depends on the 5 hours. 5 hours
All
at
right.
once, I agree.
At once.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I was thinking 5 hours like over the
If you're
course
just
of the
doing it
week.
10
And I'm like,
minutes at a,
I was like, I don't know about that one. That seems hard to me.
You could even split it up. You could have like 3 hours and 2 hours.
Yeah, you need to be able to put hours into it though, I would say. But if you could do
You gotta
2 or
develop
3
muscle
hours,
memory, but it'll happen. It'll happen over time.
If you could do 2 or 3 hours, I agree with you. Yeah, 2 or 3 hours sessions every week, eventually you would win. Yes, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I think just about anyone could do that as long as they don't have any kind of like accessibility type of whatever.
Yeah, and even people who have accessibility problems have done very hard content.
Yeah. I don't know how.
I've seen people get fire caves with their mouth.
Yeah. I don't know how like 1-to-1 inputs or whatever. What kind of, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how that shit goes. You know what I'm saying? Because you do have to be fast and move precisely for some things. So if you have terrible tremors or whatever, if your shit's doing this all the time, like it's gonna fuck you up with it if you don't have some
I
way of
agree.
doing
There's
that,
people who just physically can't do it. It's just most people can't.
Yeah, I agree. Sagus is big 3 ticking. Nah, with Chinchampus it's fine. I'm telling you, that one is fine.
It's fine. I still don't like to do it consistently because it hurts my fucking wrist. But it's free.
Yeah.
It's not free for your body, but it's not hard.
Yeah, it's close enough to free that I'd be willing to probably do it sometimes at least.
Someone was asking, can I play RuneScape with one hand because I've got some arm injuries? I'm like, bro,
Yes.
that's all I do.
Yes. Not only can you, I suggest that you do.
Everything that you do,
yeah.
Way better.
Everything that you did two-handed in this game is suboptimal. Like it would rather be one-handed. You would rather it be one-handed every single time. Every single time.
Just need a button for your inventory and a button for your prayers. Most of the shit, you're good.
Though you're gonna want more buttons. You're gonna want more buttons.
Yeah.
But you can do.
If you want to play optimally, the keyboard's probably better. I'm gonna be real.
Is it? I don't know.
Yeah. Sometimes your hand, it's hard to click and press 2 buttons at the same time.
I don't know, man. I think that you could do it with a 12-button mouse optimally.
12 buttons, yeah, you could probably do it.
Saku says, once upon a time, RuneScape was fully one-handed. There were no F keys to bind for quickly switching bars.
Oh yeah. You have to click on every tab.
It's true.
And people don't want Rune Light for some reason. Jesus.
Logren says, what do I do with my other hand? I just fidget with the camera every half a second.
I do that with my right hand too. You use the mouse wheel, bro.
Yeah. My hand has been on my neck this whole time. Why?
What I
I
do
don't
with my
know.
other hand is I smoke.
Yeah,
I
true.
chain smoke.
Yeah, I don't use wasp. I mean, look at this. Look at this. When I could instead do this. Look at this. I'm
So
going
quick.
crazy. I'm going nuts.
Looking like you can use the scroll wheel.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, you can, and yes, you should. Just like you should use the number keys to go through these.
Yeah, just use your mouse. Your mouse buttons, yeah.
Saki says, speaking of two-handed, I thought of what to do for an April Fool's.
Go on.
Keyboard only
Remove a
RuneScape.
hand. Remove a hand. Played a lot of this game on a PlayStation 4 controller.
Saki says, I'm going to play Cursed Halo. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen a little bit of Cursed Halo. It's pretty good. There's all kinds of like modded weapons and shit like that. Silly shit.
I think most of your money from here comes from the Numalite, to be honest.
Maybe. I don't know how frequently it drops. It's either the Numalite or the Soliceps for sure.
Yeah, it's the only two things you're banking.
So far, I've gotten 700 Numalite from this trip, which means that it's definitely Numalite. It's probably not close.
Legendary campaign, let's go. Oh my god, you ever see that guy do the speedrun Halo 1 on Legendary? Oh. Then he dies so much he puts it down to heroic.
Yes.
Then he dies so much he puts it down to normal.
Yeah. It was like an AGDQ or whatever. Dude.
Grunt birthday party? Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that Grunt birthday party stays on. Yeah.
Bro, I was playing with one of my boys. We were playing Halo for the first time. We got through 1, 2, and that was it, I think. But he's like, I don't want Grump. He doesn't want to put Grump birthday party. I'm like, dude, come on. I need to know when I get a headshot, bro. I compromised. Well, I caved in. I was like, fine, let's not have it on.
Why didn't he want Grunt birthday party on?
He's like a purist. He's weird.
You're a fucking purist. That's way fucking weird.
It's more pure than me. That's fucking.
Yeah, that's
I'm not
too fucking
really
pure.
a purist.
Nah, man, you fucking hate new shit.
That's old shit though. Grunt birthday party was on release. You know what I mean?
Soccer says, what the fuck? The Grunt birthday party stays on!
That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, I don't mind it. I mean, I'm all for like, I mean, shit, I play this game on RuneLite, dude, you know? Not that pure.
I'm not that pure.
I'm only pure. Yeah, I'm fucking. I'm only pure. I just like the old look at the graphics, basically. That's it. I don't play with HD mode on, that's for sure. If I grew up with something, I like it to look like the thing I grew up with. It's about as pure as I get. I want Spyro to look like a polygonal mess. Is that too much to ask for?
No, apparently not.
I don't want it to look cute. I want it to look horrific.
Soccer says the HD plugin lags my VTuber model, so none of that. I mean, that's a good reason not to use it.
It looks too nice and clean. Doesn't look like RuneScape. I want my hand glitching out when I do certain actions, bro. Sepulchre, if you do the teleports, the big teleport to get through it, like you raise up your arm, but it's attached to the crossbow, so it just stretches out. It's so weird.
Nice.
I love that shit.
Nice.
Oh, I can't wait to turn in all these apostles for prayer XP.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 8 minutes, but it's gonna be sick.
Oh, XP rate got burned in. Do all the small ones first, then gradually work up to the big ones.
There's gonna be so much fewer rare ones though.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
End with a bang.
Okay, sure.
to teach you how to do it. Can I put volcanic mine again?
Yeah.
Like once we start maxing? We should just teach people how to do volcanic mine. That should be the title.
That's what we did.
Come learn. Yeah, but yeah, like actually advertise it. Like, come learn volcanic mine. It's easy. Bitches.
We're gonna get the volcanic mine fucking purists. You know that? Just ban them. Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Just ban them.
Yeah. Teachers only. I'll learn you how to. I'll teach you how to play it. No purists allowed. Actually, you should do C. Nah.
You mean A?
Yeah, fucking whatever. The one you don't do.
Yeah. Now you just take that L. It's not even that much of a loss to your rate, to be honest. It's fine. Especially if you're a main. Buy a crystal pickaxe. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Imagine running over there. You might get less XP, honestly.
Yeah, in theory, they definitely get.
You get
More
more, but
consistent
everyone
tiers.
needs to be tick perfect. Someone needs to be doing A,
Yeah.
B, and C. All their rolls up. But who wants to do that? It should be fun.
Fun.
Yeah. Fun, Panda, fun.
You know what's fun about volcanic mine?
Everything.
Getting irons, dragon pickaxes, and pets.
It's pretty fun. Locrum with a no fun. Damn.
Thank you.
Alright, good point.
Thank you, Lokrin. Every time I think about Lokrin and RuneScape, I'm like, oh yeah. He has
Is he
so
still on
much.
that worms task?
Yeah, he's first of all, he's still on that worms task, but secondly, he's supposed to be making enough money to pay back that guy.
Nah, that guy doesn't want the money back.
That
guy does not want it back.
It's a good thing he does it because that guy's not fucking getting it.
Looks like I'm making money, then he's like, I don't know what the fuck he's doing, bro. He's killing worms.
He's killing worms with ranged instead of using a dragon hunter lance to kill them faster and cheaper.
No, you don't get it, man. He's got that iron mentality. He's got a safe spot every single one, so he doesn't use any resources.
He's using ammo.
Yeah, but he's not using prayer or HP.
Ooh, fucking reset to your house then. Shit.
Nah. Resetting to your house would take time.
Oh no.
What doesn't take time is doing
For
every single
the
worm.
same worm for fucking 2 hours.
Let him live, man.
Yeah, no, you're right. He does make more money from the Konar task. I will give you that. It's just that you're optimizing for
Money instead of time.
Yeah, you're getting optimal money per Slayer task, which instead of money per second or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll let Lokrin live his life, though. He does things a bit differently.
Yeah, true. He's gonna make 40,000 clay bowls and show me what crafting is really like. Lokrin says 99% of my GP comes from being a goober at the GE. It's true.
I mean, I'm with you there, Lokrin, because when I was like pretty poor, that was my deal.
Mhm.
But even then, I was optimal about it
Yeah.
because you're skilling on your main.
Mm-hmm.
The alt does the goofy shit at the GE.
Ah, I see.
2 sources of revenue there, dude.
Yeah, I see.
I know what you're thinking. This guy's a sociopath. I don't care. I'm rich.
I don't care. I'm rich. That's so funny. That's actually pretty good, first of all. Secondly, another thing that I only just now considered is like, Lokrin, why don't you just invest? Savage will teach you.
Yeah, I'll tell you what to buy. Do you want to think?
Like if you just want to invest your money and flip for profit, just give Lokrin or give Savage your cell phone number, right? And be prepared to wake up at any hour of the day.
Buy venom sacks. No. Sell.
He'll tell you though. He doesn't mind.
I keep like giving people tips in my clan chat.
Mm-hmm.
And like, I don't think that'll work. Then the fucking boss shoots up.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh yeah, but I didn't trust it. Like, fine. Hate money.
Mm-hmm. You guys fucking hate money. You just hate having money. I understand. Lokrin says any hour of the day. I only sleep 4 to 6 hours a day. Well,
we'll be in good company, won't we?
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, if you guys sync up schedules, then you'll be just fine. Did you hear? I think you're one of the people that told me about this. That ladies sync up their menstrual cycles.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
First of all, how? First of
well,
all,
man.
how?
Different weird creatures.
Yeah. But secondly, like, damn. All right. I mean, it's definitely useful now in modern humanity, but like, it's one of those things where it's like in the past, I don't even see how that would have been that helpful. Like, wouldn't it be better if they do it on rotation?
Nah, you do it when there's no danger.
Well, it's not like they can fucking choose when there's no danger, right?
They sync it up when the bears can't smell them.
True. Logan says, thank God we don't sync boners. Yeah, that would be fucking terrible. Like, which one of you fucking guys?
Maybe we do, but we never
We just
discussed
pretend
it.
not to talk about. Yeah, we just try not to make a big deal out of it. I got you. That might be real.
I think we definitely all do that on a bus.
So is that why some of us will be like, what the fuck? Why am I randomly bricked up?
Yeah, it's because the guy next to you's horny.
Yeah. One of your homies is thinking about the dreamy eye last night or something. He's looking forward to going home. I don't know.
Yeah.
Could be.
What's the evolutionary advantage for random boners, Panda?
Fucking dude. I think it's because theoretically, like evolutionarily, humanity or guys are like reproduction all the time. Go.
Yeah.
I think that's the reason.
It's been a while. Have a boner.
Yeah.
Well, use it then.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you asked for this, didn't you? You're like, no. And they're like, well.
Go on then.
Definitely not my favorite part about being a guy.
Having a dick.
No, the random erection thing.
What's your favorite part about being a guy then?
Probably having a dick.
That's pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Very low maintenance.
Yeah. I mean, my favorite parts about being the guy are mostly just checking off stuff that I don't have to go through. You know what I mean?
Childbirth, periods.
Yeah.
Random cramps. Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
And we get to die sooner. That's a bonus.
Yeah. Like the whole the clothing thing, like what they're wearing thing is only just starting to come to be like a thing that they're not supposed to be judged for or whatever, right? So like that's only just now becoming not a point against as well, because guys are like shirtless anytime, brother. Don't even worry about
it. And if not, jeans, t-shirt, you're set for life.
Yeah, fashion? What fashion? Free.
Get like 7 pairs of jeans, 5 t-shirts, you're good.
Yeah.
Here's the trick though, guys. Let's gather around, guys, okay?
Yeah, circle up.
I know your sock drawer's full of fucking random ass socks. Just throw them all out and buy the same brand of black socks.
Yes.
Just buy like a shit ton of them. Put them in a drawer. You never need to look for matching socks again.
Yep. Why black socks? Tell them.
At any occasion, bro.
Any occasion, because you don't want to wear white socks in your dress, so you wear black socks for that. So you only have black socks. That's the reason. You could also say it's for like cleanliness things, but that's not really the reason. That's kind of gross. It's mostly just because. It's mostly just because it's any occasion. Yeah.
Throw away all your socks. Become ungovernable, dude. Oh, I got an air fryer recently.
Yeah? How do you like it?
It's alright. It's my new toy. I don't know what to put in it though.
Everything.
I did some burgers in it. Pretty good.
Everything.
Just tossed away the oven at this point.
Oven? Well, no. If it's big, it goes in the oven. It's
Yeah, I'm not making a pie in it.
You could throw away your microwave though. If you have an air fryer, you could genuinely throw away a microwave. If you don't have a microwave, then, well.
Good.
But yeah, it's.
I don't trust microwaves.
What's wrong with it? You're worried about it being a Faraday cage or whatever? The radiation heating up?
I mean, they say that pregnant people shouldn't use it. So there's something going on. Right?
Hold on.
Come on.
Let's see. Can pregnant people use microwaves?
This might be big microwave that you're listening to.
It is best to replace the device to prevent harm to the baby or an expecting mother. Cooking cooking in a microwave is safe, but still it is best to put the dish inside and set temperatures and timers. Stand far away and
Come on,
stay
bro.
away until the dish is done. This will help you avoid exposure to electromagnetic fields. So hold on. It's
What
not,
about fucking waste? Nah,
it's
man,
not the
I'm not touching
radiation,
that
it's
shit.
the EM waves. That's what they're worried about. They're worried about
Yeah, but
the
I don't want
EM
the, I don't
waves.
want the, I don't want those EM waves on me. Fuck those kids. I don't care about the fucking. Come on, dude.
So long as you got
Something they're gonna be harmful.
probably, so long as you got a fairly recent model, you're probably a-okay. Double check all the hinges, latches, and seals are damage free. And if you suspect
Holy
that your
shit.
microwave is leaking radiation, contact the manufacturer. Yeah, no shit. If it's leaking radiation, yes, obviously. But if it's not leaking, I don't see what the issue could possibly be, unless it's out of an abundance of caution. You know what I mean? It's just out of abundance of caution. You know what I mean? Like, just in case
like,
your microwave just so
But they're
happens
saying,
to
they're
have
saying
some kind
like
of leak.
pregnant women should stand back like it's a fucking landmine. What's going on?
Hold
You're
on.
probably fine, but do it anyway.
As long as you follow the manufacturer's instructions on how to use it properly, it is safe to use a microwave oven to heat and cook food when you're pregnant. Yeah, no shit.
But avoid it like the plague.
Use a microwave to heat food is generally considered safe during pregnancy. Microwaves work by emitting non-ionizing radiation, which is not strong enough to da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, all that, yes.
So EM's the problem.
According to that one thing, it was electromagnetic waves that people are worried about. But to me, that sounds like woo shit. That doesn't sound like real shit. You know what I'm saying? Either
But
that,
it used to be on the fucking microwaves.
yeah.
So something happened.
Well, no, sometimes you get shit that's like people just worried about shit that it's not real. That happens. That happens.
That
too.
shouldn't be a part of the law. Yeah, I know these microwave manufacturers ain't putting it on there for fun.
Oh no, but hysteria is a real thing. Hysteria is a real thing for sure.
Fan death.
Yes, that shit.
Jesus, people really believe that shit too.
I don't know.
Suck all the oxygen out of the room.
They believe it so much. I don't know if there was never a fan death. I genuinely don't know. I know
There's
that it doesn't
timers.
make
They
any
put the
fucking
timers
sense.
on the fans.
Yes, which is crazy. It's a fan. It's fine.
So yeah, we're probably just being hysterical.
Yeah,
Still though.
I think it is a hysteria thing more than anything else, but I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know.
How much electromagnetic pulse is bad for you, bro?
EM,
How much?
EM waves?
Whatever
I
it
don't
is.
think it should be fine. Cause like,
Is it though? Is there an upper limit though?
it's not like
Should-
it's that strong.
Yeah, but if it was stronger.
Oh, if it were stronger, it depends because the thing about it is, it's a Faraday cage, which means that all the way it works is it shoots non-ionizing radiation into the box, and it just bounces all over the fucking place inside the microwave. And that's why it needs to seal, right? It needs to seal because otherwise it's just gonna be leaking out all over the fucking place.
No,
But-
man. What you do is you stick two forks into the hinges, so turn it on. Turn it on with it open. Microwave's safe. And you might get superpowers.
Microwave pregnancy. FDA. Let's see what the FDA
Okay.
says. Microwave ovens. Yeah, come on, tell me. I don't know that the FDA is like 100. You know how the fucking
Nah,
American
they're-
government is. But
they're-
let's see what
yeah,
they
they're-
say about it. Let's see what the official story is.
Yeah, if they say it's bad, it's probably really fucking bad.
Yeah. The Food and Drug Administration has regulated manufacture of microwaves since 1971. Microwave oven manufacturers are required to certify their products and meet safety performance standards created and enforced by the FDA to protect health. Sure. They're convenient. Yep. What is microwave radiation cooking it? Avoid injuries. Yep. Hold on. Let me search for pregnancy. Right. Oh, they don't even mention pregnancy.
Big microwave strikes again, bro. No wonder the FDA isn't talking about it.
Locran says mech pilots are susceptible to microwaves while inside.
Oh shit. Poor mech pilots.
I mean, I guess that would be true. Like if you're saying like if you direct the microwaves at mech pilots while they're inside their like cockpit, yeah, that shit would definitely go through their like window
Surely
or whatever.
something gets out with a microwave, right? There's always like a little gap. How come my headphones always go fucky when I'm next to one?
I
What's that
don't know.
about?
I don't know. I
Is
don't
my
know.
microwave's fucked?
Maybe, could be.
Am I slowly dying?
I mean, yes, but definitely yes to that one.
Fair enough.
But is it like a problem? I don't know. I do know that in theory,
I don't think we know as,
yeah,
as a species.
maybe not, maybe not. But one
Probably,
of those,
there might be something that's bad.
it's possible, and I think that's mostly where it's coming from, out of an abundance of caution. I do know
Yeah.
in theory it's the same thing that's like if you put your phone inside a microwave, you should not be able to send a text message to that phone. And if you do
Oh,
get a
yeah,
message, that means that it is not safe to use for cooking.
Do that in a fridge too.
Same thing. And actually the same thing kind of applies to the fridge. Actually, it's supposed to
It's
seal
sealed, yeah.
better than that. Yeah.
I know people are like really panicky about those electric chargers for cars.
Yeah.
Like it's above they keep saying it's above the recommended safety level for these death rays or whatever.
It's pretty funny. There
Maybe I
was
should get my Geiger counter and go next to it, see what happens.
shouldn't be the same kind of thing, right? Shouldn't that be different?
We'll find out.
Yeah, I feel like that should be a totally different thing. But anyways,
It detects like everything, this thing.
oh yeah, okay, it's got a lot of different sensors. It's not
Yeah,
just
yeah.
a Geiger counter. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
But there was this guy. It was a Cybertruck.
Oh yeah.
When he plugged it in to like charge or whatever, it caused the entire fucking chassis to be like hot. Like the whole fucking car was hot.
Oh my god.
You touch the car, it would shock you because it's charging. And I'm like, huh? And only when
I'd
it's
never buy a
charging,
Tesla.
which thank God, but like, what the fuck? God
Oh my god, speaking
fucking
of what
damn
the
it.
fuck. Talk about Tesla, you get fucking country jig, bro.
Yeah, all right. I'm sorry, Mr. Musk. Jesus.
There was some like Russian like dictator guy
Mm-hmm.
who was saying, pretty much lying about Musk, saying, "Hey, thanks for the Cybertruck, it'll help." Like mounts a machine gun on the back, looks like an actual fucking warthog.
Mm-hmm.
Then Musk was like, "Nah, I didn't send you that," and it just breaks his device. Which is cool, but like that just doesn't make me want to buy a Tesla ever if you can just brick my fucking car.
That's very funny,
Yeah.
but not cool.
No, I mean I don't want you to have that power, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't want anyone to have that power is the problem.
Nah, just turns off your vehicle.
It's nice in a way, right?
It was funny in that scenario, but like
Yeah. No.
turns off your fucking car.
No.
Drives you to the police station.
Yeah,
turns it off.
no. Nuh-uh.
Well,
None of
really
that.
a
That's
nightmare, bro.
that literally happened in iRobot, actually.
Yeah. They knew. Will Smith knew.
Saku says the jig is up. I probably said that once before. Yeah, I think so as well. It's fine though. Saku says, well, you see, I want to be in control of what I bought and paid for. Well, see, that's the thing. You didn't buy it. You're leasing it. You're leasing it.
Yeah, you're renting your fucking limbs. Fucking Deus Ex bullshit. I'm good, man. I'm not getting any augments. I'm not getting the fucking Neuralink. I'm just gonna die, thank you. Die free.
Is there an augment that you would consider getting?
No. Well, if it's not connected to the internet and they have no possible way to fuck me, maybe.
How not connected to the internet does it need to be?
At all.
Yeah, but like, how do you know how unconnected to the internet it is?
No
You
Wi-Fi
go into a
capability.
Faraday cage. You go into a Faraday cage yourself. You
Send me a message.
You go inside the microwave, or maybe not the microwave, maybe the refrigerator instead.
Yeah, I'll turn it on.
Sagu says, I'd want an augment for my salary. Goddamn right. You're
even the
goddamn
internet.
right.
Not even the internet. I don't want it Bluetooth connected. I don't want any sort of
Mhm.
connectivity whatsoever. Because there was a hack recently that was like,
Yeah.
you could just turn off people's pacemakers.
Yeah.
Nah, dude, nah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oops.
But it's safe.
Well,
The iPhone is safe, guys. It's got special tech. Fuck off. For now.
yeah. Yeah. Safe for now.
Don't trust any of that shit. If you want to actually be private and secure, just toss your fucking PC in the ocean, to be honest.
Well, yeah, no shit. If you want to be private and secure, stop using a device that's sending your information across the fucking world.
Yeah. Because it's just never gonna be good enough. It's always gonna be a battle.
And the more capable the technology is, the more information that's out there. Period.
Oh yeah. I watched this thing on Wi-Fi signals, like they can, because depending where you stand in the room, it changes.
Yeah.
So there's this technology, they can literally just get access to your modem and know exactly where you are.
Yeah.
In the house.
Yeah.
It's fucking insane.
Yeah. Yeah. That's like, yeah, 100%. I knew about that.
I mean, like with AI and shit, they're probably just gonna be able to read your mind soon. If they can't already.
Maybe.
That's fun.
Right now, the biggest problem isn't that they're unable. It's not that they're unable to read it, it's that they're unable to interpret it. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll give it time.
Yeah. At some point, perhaps that'll be true. But also, the next thing is like, when we could start reading brainwaves like that, it's like, okay, well, but we're not the only ones with brains in brainwaves.
Yeah.
So how much does Spot really know?
He's smarter than me, bro. We'll find out.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn. Just Laugh says, oh my god, Easter mouse? Yeah, look at him.
Yeah, happy Easter. Would you like an egg?
Hey, Just Laughs. Hello.
What's up, Daft? Daft.
Yeah, it's me.
You are pretty daft.
Thank you.
You punk.
You think you're funnier than me?
Yes.
No, I know I'm funnier than you.
I mean, sorry, man. I've got an English accent. You've already lost.
True. Just Laughs says, had to change it from Panda because of all the confusion.
Confusion?
I guess he talks to other pandas.
Oh.
It's fine. I don't actually encounter other pandas very often, but people I speak to say that they encounter pandas a ton.
I mean, Chuzzy was on a panda kick for a while, finding all of them, collecting them all.
Yeah, it's true. She actually has a friend that she knows she's played games with that also has a panda hoodie avatar.
Just Last says no because you said you're not a panda. He says that all the time, but come on.
Well, Panda's still my name.
It's a weird name for a panda, I'll give you that. It's like if I called myself human.
Yeah, it is a weird. Wait, rat?
Yeah, rat. Rat.
Jesus Christ, Savage.
I'm a rat, guys.
Yo, Pika Choke Me, what up, dude? Pika Choke Me says, in case no one told you today, you have a nice smile and nice titties. Thanks, man.
I mean, his tits are nice. You're
What?
right there, but...
What?
Give me a smile. Give me a smile. Nah, your tits are better than your smile.
Okay, well, I mean, that's... Thank you, I guess.
Mate, nice tits, dude.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
Pika Choke Me. If you guys don't know who Pika Choke Me is, don't worry about his username. It's a long story. He's a great VTuber. He's a self-made VTuber as well. Like literally all of his assets he made personally. So we're talking like straight up from the Unreal Engine all the way to bottoms up. Like it's all him. He's a very funny guy. Very good yapper, as they like to say nowadays. He's
Yappa.
Yeah. He comes from a history of like radio, as well as See Easy.
Oh.
And both of them, yeah, they can speak to a room like no other. Some of those two guys are some of the best speakers when it comes to like off the top, filling the air, making sure you're engaged and interested in what's going on and all that. Like almost unrivaled. It's actually unbelievable. Pika Choke Me is definitely one of my favorite streamers, for sure. And he has my very favorite redeem. Very important. You can use channel points to make his VTuber's neck slightly longer. Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty
and
good.
it stacks. You have like 60 seconds or whatever to do it again to make it slightly longer. And you might not think that it changes, but don't worry, keep at it. And before long, you'll be like, yo, his neck is way bigger than it was. Way bigger. And then after the 60 seconds is up, it just goes right back to its normal like nothing happened. It's so fucking good. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. Pikachu says it's there. Yeah. He can see it better than you probably can because obviously he's acclimated to what he looks like and all that. But oh my god, it's so good. It's so fucking good. But yeah, highly recommend checking out my dude Pikachu. He plays a variety of different games, so you never know what you're gonna get from him. He's been playing a lot of Apex recently, but my greatest endorsement for Pikachu, I've mentioned this before, but it's been a long time, so I'll say it again. He was playing the game Pools, which if you don't know what the game Pools is like, it's similar to a cross between a horror game and a screensaver. So you have a bunch of different environments that look like there could have like stairs or something in them, but nothing fucking happens. There's literally nothing in them except for you to just go from one end of the world to the other, level by level by level. He fucking loves it. I have no idea what he sees in it, but that was the most entertaining playthrough of a game I have ever fucking seen on stream. That was the most Pikachu says walking simulators. Don't you dare do walking simulators that dirty. There's shit that happens in walking simulators. In this game, there's nothing but walking. It's just walking.
There's chairs.
Yeah, there are chairs too.
I wish you found some joy in the small stuff like that, Panda.
Fuck
You'd
off.
be a lot more happier.
Fuck
You just
off.
sat in a
It's
chair
bad. It's a
and
bad game. No, it's a bad
No.
game. It's a bad game with a great player. Fuck off.
You should be a better player there.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, true. It actually is a skill issue.
Just left says, does the red mushrooms not sell good? Which one? The Scully Scep, whatever. The
Yeah,
cap
the Soul
one.
Step caps, they're good. Yeah, you collect those. I have 105 of them. They're 4.3k each. But the other mushrooms that they drop are dog shit. They're terrible. You don't want that. It's icky. It's you spit on it. Puh.
Iron Man. Peh.
Yeah, exactly. Just like an iron. Yeah.
Panda, you are too kind. Oh,
Nah,
You
man.
really don't know this guy.
Yeah, I'm not very kind at all. I just calls it as I see it. Which is why all of my plugs for Laurie are backhanded.
You're a monster.
I like her streaming. I think that she's nice, but it's hard for me to say.
However,
It's hard for me to say just nice things about Laurie.
fucking monster. You can say just nice. You can just say the bad part in your head, you know?
No.
Aye.
No.
Fair enough.
No. And fuck you.
I mean, I deserve it. Are we playing Valheim tomorrow, or is that the next day?
That's the next day. Tomorrow would be Zomboid, but not this week. Starting
see.
next week, I believe.
Did you sort out all the mods and shit yet?
Nah, I was supposed to do that. I forgot.
Bear in mind, if you do, there's probably like some other mods you need to download to make those mods work.
What? No, surely he sent me all the mods and all the prerequisites, right?
Mm.
I mean, if the shit doesn't work, then it doesn't work, and that's his problem, not mine.
I'll show you. It'll tell you how to fix it.
No, okay.
If you just hover over the thing, it'll be red and it'll say needs this mod.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's the case. Then I'll probably fix it then.
Yeah.
Because if Aberrant Egg gives me too much work, I'm not gonna do it. I'll try.
Aw,
I will
be
try.
nice.
Nah, I'll
Be
try. He gives my full effort, right? And then if there's something that goes wrong, he gets like 50% effort.
Okay.
And if something goes wrong
can't
again, he
play
gets
the
nothing
game.
left.
You can't play the game unless we can dive out of windows. It's essential.
That sounds a lot like a skill issue to me, brother. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the gun mods for that game when we tried them out. It
I
just seems
wasn't
like
Mhm.
hell of a fucking, just a logistical nightmare, really. It's like you've
That
got,
and
like,
also like fucking storage.
37 guns, yeah. But it seems like he's added like ammo creation mod,
Mhm.
so you can just make the ammo.
Maybe.
Be right back. 2 seconds, my dog.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I have no idea how I feel about the gun creation or the ammo creation. I remember there being a lot of problems with like gun sustainability as well in Zomboid, and that like when I was playing with that mod on, I ended up like, so what I did was I would just use the weapon that had the most ammo every single time, and sometimes I would have like the 47 AK-47s, right? And then like 3, I don't know, P90s, and then like 1, I don't know, let's say fucking trail carbine or some shit, a fucking elephant gun, right? And they all use different ammo, right? And then the elephant gun, I had fucking 8,000 bullets for, but I only had one elephant gun, and I couldn't repair it because I didn't have anything to repair it with. I didn't have any tools that I could use to repair it. Like any other elephant guns that I could use to like switch out or repair or whatever. And every time you repair something, it gets worse. Like repairing something is worse than switching out to a new thing that hasn't been used before. So like that was a whole other thing that came up as well. Like even separate from like seeming like instead of getting just one ammo type, like in the base game for Zomboid, if you guys don't know, you get like shotgun shells, you get 7.62, you get probably 5.56, 9mm, something like that. And then those are like the only real ammo types that you have in the game, right? That's like kind of it. So anytime you roll on a table, like if you're trying to pick up an item, it's randomized loot, right? Anytime you roll on a table, it's going to be one of those things, right? So it's very likely that you end up getting more and more of the same ammo type, right? Mostly 9mm, mostly shotgun shells, right? You're going to get mostly those two things, and the rest you don't get as often, right? There's probably a few other ammo types for like magnums and shit like that, whatever. And that's cool because it means that you get to use your favorite guns all the time, basically. And you can replace your favorite gun with a different identical looking gun very often as well. However, when you have way more guns, you have way more ammo types, suddenly you're like, okay, well, I have 10 of this type of bullet, I have 15 of that type of bullet, I have 40 of that type of bullet, I have 8 rounds for this and 7 rounds for that, instead of having 50 rounds of one thing and 30 rounds of the other thing, right? I don't know if that math works out, but something like that is what my experience was. And it's fine if you just collect enough, or if you can craft it, right? But like, I just don't know if it's going to work out super well, generally. It's kind of where I'm going with it. But it's also maybe not for me, because maybe I won't have that much guns. Because in theory, Aberrant Egg obviously fucks with guns, right? Maybe everybody else is going to fuck with guns too. And if everybody wants to do guns, I'm not going to do that shit. Because like, I think there should be like 1, maybe 2 people with guns, like as their main shit. And then everybody else should not do that. Like same with axes, like 1 or 2 people with axes, and that's kind of it. You don't want to have everybody having axes because you just can't get that many axes. Axes are like kind of a precious commodity in that game. They're actually a great weapon. I don't know what I would do if I didn't go guns. I usually go guns because it's usually the like 3 of us in Savage Roku and I. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, there were crossbow. There was a crossbow that was actually pretty interesting. It didn't seem strong enough though to justify using. It's kind of the big problem. I would love a survival type of weapon, a ranged weapon like a bow. That would be fucking sick. Oh, like you just make a bow from a stick and string or some shit, and arrows just from twigs or whatever. You know, twigs and rocks or whatever. That'd be sick. I would love that. I would love that. I'll be all over that shit. Maybe there is a bow. Maybe there is a bow. I remember there being like a professional, some kind of, it was either a crossbow or it was like a real, like actual bow. And I remember it not feeling the best, but I would love for there to be like that kind of survival element in Zomboid, because it would be sustainable ranged options that is also presumably silent. Which just seems fantastic to me. Just so good. Because it's very easy to like get trees and cut down more trees and all that shit. I think in theory you could run out of forest, but like pretty sure you can plant them, or at least they grow naturally over time. Something like that. That would be sick. I know you can make a bunch of simple tools. I don't think a bow is one of them. That's crazy to me though. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, why aren't there bows in Zomboid? Zomboid bow. Yeah. Why are there no bows in Zomboid? Saki says, What can you craft in Zomboid? Many different things, just not bows. Somebody asked on Reddit, why are there no bows in this game? And somebody, the number one response is they were in the sledgehammer fire. Silent and long range weapons are kind of OP. I don't think that's true. Would it trivialize the game? I guess there's a case to be made for that. Let's see what Savage thinks when he comes back. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Saki says, what's the most complicated thing you can craft? I don't really know. I didn't really fuck with the crafting in that game ever. I know you can craft like timed bombs, but the most complicated thing you can craft? That's really hard for me to say. Like straight out of, actually you played Alien Isolation, right? It's like very similar to that in a way. Zomboid, I'm pretty sure the wiki on this game is very good. Zomboid crafting. Let's look. Gunpowder, flashlight, battery, candle, rip sheets, Molotov, ammo, nails, screws, jar.
I'm back.
What's the most complicated thing you can craft in Zomboid, do you think?
Most complex thing.
I was thinking the
Like,
timed
just like-
bomb.
Vanilla? Probably,
Yeah.
yeah. Probably the bomb. They're useless anyway, but they're a nightmare to craft. You can make your own walkie-talkie too. It's pretty complicated. And you would never need to because they're just everywhere anyway.
Yeah.
And, you know, who's using the walkie-talkie?
Maybe lamp on a pillar seems pretty complicated, I guess.
Lamp on a pillar? Nah.
It's not like blowing my
Just
mind or nothing.
duct tape, right? Duct tape, some electrical stuff, and a lamp.
Yeah. I guess I don't really. There's no like multi-stage production in this game. It's kind of the thing.
Yeah, most of the complicated stuff comes from mods, is the thing.
Yeah.
Crafting is pretty bare bones.
So I guess it's like what would take the most time if you made it IRL is basically what I'm asking. I was thinking that bows might not be there because fletching would take time.
Oh, okay.
That makes some amount of sense. I was like,
Vanilla
why?
Zomboid, what's
Yeah.
the most complicated? Probably an engine.
Yeah, the makeshift radio is the biggest. I think it's weird that Zomboid doesn't have bows, but one of the explanations that the people on the wiki or on Reddit were saying is like a silent long-range weapon would be OP, and I'm like, would it though?
Nah, wouldn't. Nah.
Because
First
like,
off, you gotta get ammo for the fucking thing.
yeah, but if you could craft the ammo, does that make it OP? And I still think the answer is no, because it doesn't have to one-shot every zombie, and if it doesn't one-shot every zombie, to me that doesn't mean that it's very strong. Even you're just because you're just
If it's
doing shit at like a glacial speed instead of doing shit quickly with a fucking axe. I feel like it's not that good. Certainly.
Also, there's zombies inside the buildings too, so you have to go in there.
Yeah.
It's silent, you're not aggro on the things, so you have to go in there and take care of them anyway.
Yeah.
It's a very slow and methodical way to play the game. I don't think it's a problem.
I agree with you. I don't think it's that bad.
The game itself is really trivial once you know what the fuck you're doing anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You can just like kill entire cities with an axe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's a bad idea. Have that in the game.
It is weird to me that it isn't in the game though. Like that seems like such an obvious thing to have in the game. To me, just like me as a person, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like there's a fucking katana in the game. What's up with that?
It's very rare.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I mean, my
I
bow
think
can
that's
be
what they
fucking
want.
rare too.
Yeah, they can make the bow and the shit rare. I think they don't want guns to be the main source of damage in that game. They want it to be like a treat when you find it. It's very hard to sustain guns,
Yeah, it is.
especially if more than one person are using it. Then,
Yeah.
because you can like hit up like 3 different military bases and then you kind of use all the ammo fighting off the military base.
To some degree, yeah.
Most of the time, you're using the ammo. If you're using guns exclusively, using more ammo to get the guns than you are like getting ammo. You know.
Depends on the gun, yeah.
Like a police station or something, you very rare that you're gonna get more ammo than you want.
Then you
Than you
use,
spent. Yeah.
shotguns would be the thing, but yeah,
Yeah, shotguns
are
are really good.
the ammo efficient one. Everything else is like really hard to be ammo efficient for sure. Though the better you make your gun skill, the better they are at doing damage too, which helps tremendously.
Mhm.
But yeah, I guess I don't know. There's something to be said for the fletching thing, but I don't think that most of the game is that realistic anyway. And like, I would be okay with a dog shit bow. You know what I mean? It'd be fine if my bow only worked with like was only good for 5 arrows, right? And I just make another
Yeah.
one.
That's what the spears are like. They should make
Yeah.
it like the spears. Very good weapon, but it breaks
Mhm.
instantly.
That's okay.
And it kind of
I'll
would
be
if you're
fine with
making
that.
like a makeshift bow, yeah.
Yeah, and I'd be perfectly fine with that. I just don't see why there isn't a sustainable, like, long-term solution for range. You know what I mean? Like with the crafting system the way that it is, and like foraging and all that. Like, I feel like we could probably figure out how to make a bow, even if it is kind of dog shit.
I'm with you.
But there are bow mods as well, of course, because there's always mods in this game.
They always feel bad. That's probably why they don't add it in the game. They haven't figured out how to make it feel good.
Maybe.
So I've used the bows and the mods,
Hmm.
and it's not it.
Yeah, I gotcha. Saku says, my thought process was maybe the game tries to have a semblance of realism.
In a sense, there's some
Sometimes,
good
yeah.
parts of it.
Yeah, they kind of pick
I mean,
and
it's a
choose.
zombie game.
Yeah.
It's very detailed parts of the game,
Mm.
and some of it just makes no sense whatsoever.
Yeah, they're just like hand wave. It just depends how they were feeling that day. It's also like still not finished as well, so like they can always use that excuse for all of time.
Like there's a button to switch seats in the cars.
Mm.
Like you can switch from the front seat to the back seat. If you're in a police car, you just can't switch to the back seat because they got that divider.
Yeah,
Like just small things like that makes it good.
you're just like, yeah, okay, sure, I guess.
You can put a walkie-talkie on the floor and scream into it. The zombies will have around it.
Mm. Saku says, instead crafting would take too much time as an explanation for the realism. It's possible, but I don't really think time is that big of a concern. They could just make it take longer to craft if that's really how. They could just have it be like an 8-stage crafting thing if they really wanted to do all that.
Reading books is a thing in this game, Saku.
Yeah.
And to read a book, it can take like up to 40 minutes to read a book.
Yeah, 40 minutes real time to read it.
Yeah. So they can make it like really hard to craft it.
If they really wanted to do all that. And that's
And reading is very important.
Yes, very important. It's 40 minutes real time in multiplayer, to be clear. In single player, the time you can like time skip it or whatever. But like,
Yeah, Zombie Pikachu. What do you gain from the books? You get an XP multiplier.
yes. Pikachu says Project Zomboid. You're goddamn right. Love that game. Great game.
It's a great game.
Hmm. It'll be better when it's finished, probably, but it's a great game for now. Saku says seems important. Oh, it's hugely important. Hugely important.
The way the books work, there's like 5 books. You'll read like the first book. That'll give you XP multiplier for the next 2 levels. Then you'll need to read the second book. Pikachu says you're gonna play the mods. Yeah, we got a ton of mods. We're gonna
Hot
be playing
coffee
it next
mod?
week.
Absolutely not.
What the hell's a hot coffee mod?
Hot coffee is the famous mod from Pokemon, from Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, where they
Oh, yeah.
fully
Oh,
clothed.
yeah,
Pokemon, hello? What the fuck?
It's alright, man. You'd sleep. I don't blame you.
Yeah, well, I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. That was crazy.
I just got a hot coffee, by the way.
Oh yeah?
Kind of coffee.
How's it good?
Yeah, I bought. Pretty good. Good beans.
Good beans? Love me some good beans.
I love beans.
Beans? All right.
It should be fun. We're starting in the middle of nowhere. I kind of insisted on that because we've played this game too much, you know. Be nice to struggle at the start instead of just going, oh, a weapon. Okay, we're done.
Well, I mean, the last time we played, for the first like hour or whatever, the best weapon we had was like a fucking meat cleaver or whatever.
Yeah, and it's gonna be like that again. I love that shit.
Yeah, that was a clown fiesta at the start of last time. Like, what the? Like, that was bullshit. Like, where are the tools? I went to
We're
a
gonna actually
mechanic
have
shop and I
to-
found a pipe wrench and I was like, I guess I'll go with this, but I'm not going to take the extra pipe wrenches I found because surely someone else has something better. I've met up with everyone
That
else
was a
and I had
mistake.
the best weapon. Yes, I had the best weapon and it wasn't close.
Like, we're gonna have to like do a little expedition to civilization. Like, walk across a road for so long
Hmm.
to even find anything. It's gonna be sick. We're gonna have to like pack up food and stuff and supplies. I'm always about new experiences.
Yeah, well, joke's on you. One of the mods makes you build a car, the Flintstones mobile.
That'd be sick.
Gonna fuck up your whole power creep.
True.
It's possible. I have no idea. I didn't look at any of that shit, and I don't care to be real. I'm just gonna do them all. Fuck
Most
'em.
of it will not be used by anyone. Not even the person who wanted the mods, I'm gonna be real.
Fucking more spyware I have to put on my fucking computer.
You're fine. It's... Hey man, the more mods you add, the less you'll have to download later when we play it. Next time.
How do you figure?
She'll probably have every mod that anyone wants.
Yeah, but like, I don't
Less mods
necessarily.
you need to download.
I don't necessarily just want to have Zomboid on my computer for forever, as well.
Get fucked, I guess.
Thanks.
Not my problem.
That sounds a lot like not my fucking problem. Fair.
Yeah.
Fair. Oh my god. Every one of those, it's 2,500 prayer experience, brother.
Huge bump. Oh, the Castle Wars grind.
Nah, man, you love it.
800 tickets I need. A bit less because I've already got some.
Hmm.
I've been doing it since I got here.
Mhm.
I've got to 12. Free every 20 minutes.
Woo! Yeah, baby. Let's go.
12 minutes, I'll have another free. 12 minutes.
Great. Great. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. At least
Could
they
be
give you
worse.
something to do in free to play, right?
Yeah, man, I'm getting the new free-to-play boots.
Suck.
171 clue caskets, huge sucker. Ranger boots are going to be the first one, making the arm redundant.
Good. Oh, Cam had, I think it was mithril trimmed armor. And I was like,
Oh,
yo,
nice.
look at this dude swagged all the way out. And I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck are those? Because he had regular leather boots. And I was like,
Oh,
look, man, I got like member shoes, but I don't have like free to play shoes. And I'm like, motherfucker, you could, you just got to go get them. You got to go earn that shit. He's like, oh, what do I have to do to earn it? I'm like, you got to go to the bottom of the stronghold of security. He's like, oh, okay, maybe after this quest. I'm like,
Never did it.
not yet. Nah, man. You got next time you see Cam lives, Savage, you gotta ride that dude's ass if he's playing RuneScape.
Some people, man. Some people. Lokrin. Some people, you have to drag to do stuff, dude. Yes, they'll never progress, you know?
Damn.
I mean,
damn. Damn. Damn.
Do you think he's still here?
I would never suggest that he is gone. I would never do that. Sakis' fatality. Yeah, true.
Lokrin and Valheim's the best shit, man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He'll build a house, make it all pretty, then he'll just sit around drawing pictures.
Yep.
Which is great. He's a good artist. That's how he probably got there. But
He did.
I want him to force him to have fun. That's what I want him to do.
He posted a meme that was like, him like it was a Squidward looking at SpongeBob and Patrick playing outside, right, through a window.
Yeah.
It was him who has no talent, and then VTubers who make art and VTubers who make music or whatever. And he was like, I can't do any of those, and I just responded in all caps, learn.
Yeah.
Learn. He's only awake for 4 to 6 hours a day. This motherfucker could be the most talented person on the planet. He just also has ADHD.
Me too. I can't. Yeah.
Pikachu says just learn forehead. See? Pikachu knows what's up. I would
I
love
love
to learn.
Logran.
Hmm?
I love Logran. Great guy.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
It's a shame about his undiagnosed ADHD, but other than that,
Undiagnosed?
yeah, he doesn't have ADHD.
Oh no. Oh yes.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
No, he doesn't know. I think learning is a great thing. I think I would love to do some learning to draw, particularly on stream. I would love to dedicate in the same way that I put a lot of time into RuneScape. Love to do like.
No. What's more important, bettering yourself as a person or doing Inferno? Come on, man.
Why not both?
Learn to draw as doing Inferno.
Every time I lose an Inferno, I draw something.
You draw what killed you.
True. Sarkis is bettering your experience rates. But what about your IRL experience? What about your IRL number going up?
Shit, maybe you should learn to draw.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be an excuse to do AFK shit in this game. You might actually do Redwoods in 25 minutes, right? You could draw.
Yeah, maybe. Saki says, yeah, that's EXP rates.
There's me like, oh, you want to better yourself? How do I get this into RuneScape?
Yeah. How do I make this reward oriented enough for my ADHD addled brain to feel like number is going up?
Yeah. Time will go faster if I'm learning to draw, therefore more XP.
Yeah, no.
From my perspective.
There's a time where that may come to be, but unfortunately that's far enough in the future because I don't have any of the stuff for it, and I really want to have a consistent. Yeah, I want to have a consistent setup. It doesn't need to be like top of the line or nothing like that, but I do want it to be consistent.
Your best trait at your consistency.
Thank you.
And your worst.
Thank you.
You've even consistent on thanking me. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
Thank you. Get enough XP in art, and you can do the money making methods. Yeah, I heard it's pretty good once you get like 80 in art. You can start selling furry porn, but you get better after furry porn. You can actually do some good money. Nah, there's better methods, but they're not going to make you as much money as the lower methods as furry porn.
Yeah, I was gonna say furry porn does like that shit infinitely scales. Hey Sharky, hello.
Hey Shark Man.
Shark.
We're doing Shark Man.
Sharky's not a shark man.
But you're a panda man apparently, so.
Yeah, but I am a panda man. Saki says it scales with the player density. It's true. It's true.
That's true. Is he a dragon man?
No, Sharky's Dragon's Lair. So they don't.
He's a Slayer man.
No, it's Dragon's Lair.
That's not confusing at all.
One who lays dragons.
Damn, you should talk to Panda. He's good at drawing those things.
Oh, also a woman, yes. That was also the other thing that was. There were two things you were wrong about.
A shark can be.
Yes.
Okay. Could you?
Yeah, go on.
Could you do me a favor and become a man so it's easier for me? Just do that real quick.
Just become a man, please.
Yeah.
It would be easier for me personally if you were a man instead.
I misgendered you, so just switch. Thank you.
If I wouldn't misgender you if you were the other gender. Have you thought about that?
I'd be more right, and that's all that matters.
Damn.
I'm sorry, Lady Shark.
Mm-hmm. Dude.
Lady Shark.
God damn it. All right. I need to finish these Soliceps desperately, but as soon as I do, I'm going to read out.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty late.
Yep. We got a lot of people live.
Raid?
Yeah, there's a lot of people live. No one in particular that I have in mind, though.
Oh, can you raid this duck? I like this duck.
Fucking excuse me?
Raid this duck for me.
All right, post their name.
All right. Got you. This guy is actually amazing, and he's a duck.
Oh God, Savage is actually selling us on someone.
Dude, like, is the only guy I've seen on stream where I like him tapping on his keyboard because it makes sense for his model.
Oh, this guy.
Beautiful guy.
Okay, I remember you mentioning this.
It's actually a duck,
Okay.
not a guy.
You're the one who said guy so many times.
Yeah, but I meant duck. He's a duck guy. Fine, fine.
Look, man, you're arguing against yourself at this point.
Swinging at windmills, yeah. Nah, I just like his setup. It's really cool. He put a lot of work into it. He's a chill dude. Duck. Chill duck.
Are you okay? Did something happen?
First coffee in the morning's hitting pretty well.
I see. How did you find this guy?
Lokrin. I think Lokrin rated into him.
That'll do it. Not massive, but fairly impressive design, actually. Very good repertoire. I'm very impressed. I like it. Very iconic.
Iconic duck vibes, if you ask me.
The how to draw the owl meme. I love this shit. Oh my fucking god. Step 1 is draw some circles. Step 2 is draw the rest of the owl.
Lokrin did that in real time once.
Yes.
With the turtle.
Yes, he really truly did. He really truly did. We can't tell the people about it though, because we have to go, Savage. We must go. We must.
Okay, bye. Enjoy duck.
Oh, I wasn't ready for like an outro yet. Sorry. Did you want to say something in closing, or do you want me to do my regular?
Bye. Enjoy duck. Go on then.
You didn't. I still wasn't ready. It needed more time. It wasn't ready for the. Yeah, it takes like 10 seconds. Or like, what if we just go right in the middle of this sentence? Like, we just don't even wait for anything else, and then we just.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Enjoy duck.
I did right in the middle of that sentence, but I kept talking because the VOD will still know. So like, YouTube could still know. But we could go in the middle of that sentence too if you want to.
Sure.
Okay, so what do you want the middle of the sentence to be?
I wanted to